What is up, Goat World? It is I, your boy JDZ, and I am back at you again with another live stream. You already know what time it is. You already know how I give it up. This is the GOAT Format War League birthday bash, first annual birthday bash. We are getting this thing started outright. And the only way we could do that is with a live full tournament scheduled for one fall. Okay, this is going to be a single elimination, 1 day tournament for the GOAT Format War League. The winner is going to receive a prize up to $250 cash, and a $60 Amazon gift card is going to be the prize for today. So we have 55 participants right here. I got the bracket. This is not the right bracket. Let me pull the right bracket up. Oh my goodness, I am already starting this thing off bad. Okay, we come off to a bad start. Okay. Let's see. I came out of the gate. I was motivated too. I was like, I'm gonna start this stream and it's gonna be no mistakes. Okay, it's gonna be a perfect stream. And as soon as I kick it off, it is already riddled with errors. Okay, so let's go ahead and get this bad boy started. Let me get that bracket one more time. All right, stream is up. Can you guys see me? Can anyone hear me? I don't know. The stream should be going. The stream should be live right now. Um, Give me just one more second as I hack into the mainframe and download the database. And here we go. All right. Okay. Now we're cooking. Oh, yeah. Now we're cooking. I see it. Can you guys see me out there? Am I being heard? Am I being seen? All right. We can just edit all this off the back end. No big deal. It's a little early still. You know what I'm saying? I just got my coffee on board. We got it happening. Okay. Okay. All right, so we should be kicking this thing off one more time. Can someone send me that bracket again? I closed my bracket box and I can't seem to open it. If you can hear me out there, let me get a what up. Oh, there we go. Now I'm getting it. Now we're digging it. Okay, so you guys are hearing me. How am I sounding? Am I looking good? Am I sounding good? And we're gonna get this party train started. Sorry, I'm a little late. I got caught up myself. But we're gonna get this party started. Just give me one more sec. Oh. Nope. Dang it. All right. Okay, here it is. Here is the bracket. The bracket is in the Go Format World League Discord as well. We can get that thing pinned down. Oh wow, and we've already begun. Okay, duels have already played, and we already got some checked out. We already got some people eliminated already. So we're going, without further ado, let me stop flapping my yams. We're going to hop into it. I said we wanted to start with fresh IRL and Moxies. So that's where we're going to go. The games have kicked off. This is my bad. I have started a little late, and I've got myself together now. Okay, so we are going in. We got fresh IRL. We have Moxies. Again, like I stated, this is the GOAT Format War League anniversary birthday bash. 1 year of war is in the bag, and we are celebrating that with a single elimination. This match is scheduled for one fall. There will be you lose and you go home, you win and you continue on. All right, in the red corner, we have fresh IRL. In the blue corner, we have Moxies. Okay, again, both of these duels are quite hot right now, and that's why I kind of want to tune in here. We're going to keep this thing going all day until it is complete. Should be pretty relatively speedy tournament with that single elimination. All right, so this is game number one. We have Fresh, who already has established 3 scapegoats and 1 set monster, 1 set spell trap with a mighty Sangan in attack position, 1 set spell trap to support it in the blue corner. Moxie's 5 in hand with a quick shuffle. Son Gohan is the picture of Moxie's powering up, about to send some key blast over to this dude. Looks like some type of time guy. Okay, standing there in the red corner. Okay, Moxies is on the play in main phase 1. All right, as he's going to think about it for just the briefest of moments. All right. Cool beans. Let me see if I can get my comment thing working. Now my comment thing's not working. My stream is just falling apart, dude, already. And we just got it started. What can I do? All right, that looks good. sick. Good. Oh, that's not right. Click that, and then here we go. Dude, we're chilling. We're big chilling. We're big chilling now. As the summon Sir TT maneuver comes down, and Fresh is going to ponder on this for just the briefest of moments. As Fresh is thinking about whether he wants to respond to this torrential tribute with the Serpent summon, getting that plus from the Sangan, getting that Serpent back, killing that set. Let's see if Fresh is going to respond to this. Yo, CDRM, what's up? Sounding good. Thank you so much. Everything is good. All right, all right. We got an audio text out in the chat today. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. So we're sounding good. We're looking good. The stream's looking good. Okay, and then he's going to deny the torrential tribute with a solemn judgment. We're going to just clean up a few of the scapegoats before going into the second main phase. Half the life points of Fresh, so that's a 4,000 units off of Fresh's total for that solemn judgment. Quite expensive in this economy. Quite pricey. You know, that's a pricey cost. But it must be an important set. It is going to be the Decoiches, which is going to flip, grab another card from the deck. All right, cool. One more thing. I got one more thing to do, and then I can forget about this stream for a little while. Let's get one more thing underway. Is it possible? I guess not. All right, it's going to go and clean up that Sangan for sending 1100 damage right onto Moxies, who's going down to 69. Giggity goo. All right, 69 is going to be on the life total for the blue corner. As Sangan stands lone and afraid in attack position, still Decoiche in the far right monster zone with one scapegoat in the second to the middle. All right, and Moxie's going to draw back up to 5 again. Fresh is up, no cards. It's pretty much even at this point. Okay. Yeah, tell your friends about it too. Go ahead and share the stream. Let me see if I can share the stream into the Discord. The GOAT format War League is in week number 11. We're going into week 11 now. It's been a pretty crazy season. Some wild stuff has been happening in the GOAT format War League. I haven't been making any updates like I said I would. There's been a lot of my time has been allocated to other things, but I wanna do more update videos. But this season has been insane so far. A lot of things have happened that I did not think were going to happen. A lot of things have happened the way that we thought they would happen. So it's been a up and down and all around season. As we come to the finish line, they're starting to solidify who's going to be in what position and trying to get to that play, making those playoff pushes. But it's going to be a great finish, I think. I think it's going to be good. As Decoiche is going to come down and hammer on that Sangan. Go ahead and get him out of the way now. Doesn't matter. Get him into the bag right away. Go ahead and see what Moxie is going to grab from the deck. See what the choice is going to be for the Moxinator. Moxie's not playing the Warriors. We've been seeing Moxie's playing a lot of Warriors lately. We've been seeing Fresh playing a lot of Warriors lately. Seeing both of these duelists kind of abandon the Warrior strategy for this event is quite interesting as well. This being a single elimination event, maybe duelists didn't want to run the risk of having, they want to probably play something a little more robust that can kind of go through a lot of different matchups. Maybe it might be a lot of jank, coming in this thing. It might have been the middle call. Jank might have been the middle call of the day. So that could have been what these duels were also weighing as well. All right, cool. Nice. So we got back to the blue corner. We go standby phase. We're going to go standby phase, Regeki break, target the set. It is the torrential tribute, and then we will grab back the Sinister Serpent. Sweet. Just like you drew it up. And then we're going to go Graceful Charity. So getting the Serpent showing why it's one of the best cards in our game. Getting maximum value out of the Regeki break and the Graceful Charity right away. Yo, let's go. Let's go. What's up, everybody? I see you out there. Let's go. I like the let's go. That's a what's up. I like that. I like a little let's go activity. Just We're raiding out. Year 2001. What's up? How are you doing? I'm chilling, man. This is a good day. We've had a busy Yu-Gi-Oh weekend. This weekend has been crazy. We had the GOAT format Friday. Okay, we had the FLC was yesterday on Saturday. Actually, the GFC was last week. GOAT format Friday. FLC was yesterday, and now we got the GOAT format World League Bash is today. And also we have the Shuffle Deck Gaming is doing their IRL regional today. So Moxie comes out, swing with a train, swing and a ring usually can wrap those things up. As we're going to move on to a game number 2, Fresh is going to go down to the Moxinator. Okay, so now they're side decking. It appears that we'll have some type of control deck playing a turbo deck. It appears to be just off of the cards that we saw available. So, these duelists, again, the World League, they have some of the best duelists in the entire game of GO format that we play. So I'm sure they know exactly what this matchup is and how to best counter what the opponent is probably going to be doing. But if you go ahead and watch the video that we did, the GFC champion LeBounty swung by and we talked. And one of the great points he kept making over and over, or not over and over, wait, one point that he really drove home was like, hey, if you want to get ahead in this game, you have to be unpredictable. You have to start doing things that your opponent doesn't know what you're going to do. It's really hard to do in this game, but if you notice, some of the best players always seem to find a way to do something that everyone else isn't doing. So maybe they got maybe they've been saving a little trick in the bag and they want to come out and get it, because there is a real currency on the line. I mean, when you get past, I would say $50, it becomes kind of real. And we're at $250 of prizing, plus an Amazon gift card for $60. So that's something that you kind of want to win. That can kind of change your weekend plans if you got an extra $250 plus $60 of Amazon credit to your at your fingertips. Okay, so here we are. Yes, 250 big ones, and that shout out to all of the donators who did that, and we're going to make sure we got something for the donators as well. The donators came out in mass and brought those out and hooked that up. So much appreciated. Both of these duelists are actually donators as well. Or I know Moxies is a donator who helped do that, and it's not too late. If you're feeling charitable and you want to do that, get with me and we can get the link to that PayPal if you want to do that. If not, don't even sweat it. It is what it is. Okay. Let's see if I can do. Sweet. As a graceful charity, is that a graceful charity coming down? Thunder Dragons in the hand for Fresh with one Trap Dust Shoot already being resolved. He's got the break ×2 book Force Grace. Okay, so Moxie's hand is not looking too great. Fresh got to be feeling pretty decent about that. He's going to go ahead and send both of those Regeki breaks to the bin and Delinquent Duo. So now Moxie's feeling a lot better. Resolving 2 pieces of the Trinity puzzle early and often is what you want to see. You want to get those green cards in your hand and you want to get them on the field immediately. But he does have a very duo-proof hand, as Cinder Serpent and Thunder Dragon are going to be discarded. So Fresh must be feeling pretty good about that. About as good as you can feel. You got 2 pieces of Trinity already played and you're not in the bad down bad spot. That's a key takeaway to those types of things. Okay. Sweet. All right, and then another Dequoich is going to flip, and he's going to flip, draw, and a very patient Trap Dust Shoot is going to be played as Dequoich flips, and now Moxie is going to have full presentation of all the information Fresh has in his hand. Sick. All right. Let's see. How do I do this without blowing up the whole thing? I can't. I'm not even gonna try it. I'm not even gonna try it. I'm not even gonna risk it. I'm not even gonna risk it for the biscuit, because if I try it, this is game number 2. Let me update that as well. I made myself a promise that I was gonna try to make this one a little bit better, and I'm already off to a failing start. Okay, we are failing, folks. Okay, sick. All right, so he's going to elect to return the Sangan back to the deck as the Koichi still stands alone and unafraid, and he's going to hit the Nomen across out hitting the Tsukuyomi. Moxie is down to 2 cards. He's got this train in attack position, is bearing down. Moxie is going to take 1,400 points of damage, and now the train is alone and unafraid in attack position. Okay, now we're going into the standby phase. Standby main. Moxie gives it a shuffle and surveys this terrifying locomotive, sparing down 1,400, 1,000 defense. I don't know what card he can play that can possibly get over this menace. Oh, as Moxies must be trembling right now. Moxies must be absolutely stunned right now by this train. Okay, okay. Let's see. Sick. Sick. Also, shout out to the War League as well. You know, we're gonna have to. Oh, maybe we can get some captains to come by and say hello and talk about their team as well. You know, like I said, we are almost at the playoffs right now. Right now, currently, you know what I'm saying, my team might be, not might be, my team is definitely mathematically eliminated. You know what I'm saying, we didn't represent this year. We did our best. We did what we could, but you know what I'm saying, life happens. But there are some really good teams who are some good spots. Shout out to them. Okay, so we're going to set one up, and this train is actually just going crazy right now. We're going to set one up and pass. Moxie still has no answer. He just takes another 14, and then another 14 is going to try to bear down. And Moxie is going to reveal that he is also on a control-based strategy, as scapegoats will be revealed. So we have a goat-style mirror as one scapegoat is going to be picked off by this train, and one set card is in reserve. Moxies has 1 spell trap, 2 cards in hand. Sick. Okay, okay, okay. Nice. All right. Cool. All right. So Moxie's in the first main phase. Go ahead, surveys the field yet again, gazing upon this event might be over like before we even this event might be over in like 1 hour. So we gotta, I don't know how we're gonna do it, but it's going by pretty quick. I'm seeing some of the results coming in. We got Dingo Sig has lost to the Fancy Diesel. A little bit of team kill going on there. These brackets were randomly seeded, so we weren't able to protect any team from each other. So that's just how that's got to go. But it is what it is. This is a single person operation. Okay, this is not a team event. This is a single person event. So there was some team killage taking place, and Dingo Sig has now fallen to the Fancy one. Fancy Diesel has taken out Dingo Sig. Okay. All right, all right. Man, I need 2 monitors so bad. Oh, goodness, that's not what I wanted to do. All right, cool. All right, so it was the Sinister Serpent that was set. Sinister Serpent in attack position. We're going to go ahead and try to peel off some of these goats so he get back to that life point. You want to do some more damage to the life point. You got to clean up those goats playing as a chump blocker. You're going to set another monster in defense position. Moxie's entering the standby phase, main phase 1. We're going to think about it again, give it another quick shuffle, and marinate on the play. Moxie's has played some decent cards, but still didn't really get a lot of value from them just based on the way the game went. Fresh has not resolved any of the Trinity pieces yet, but is still in a quite decent position. We have the Sinister Serpent attack position as it draws up to 1 card. Standby phase, main phase 1, and think. Let's see, 6 cards in hand. What can Fresh do to assault this board? More updates. AJT BLS has defeated Leo pushing P Honcho. Honcho is now out of the event. AJT, who is also in the top tables of the format library, that event did not conclude. It did not conclude. It is still at large and underway. AJT is in the grand finals again, or excuse me, in the winners finals again, as Golem Century is going to flip up. Fresh IRL did it to him again. He is the Golem god for a reason. He brought that thing up, and now it is on the field in attack position doing its thing, and he's going to attack. Mirror Force be damned, and there it is. Oh my goodness. I saw my reflection in the snow-covered hills as the Mirror Force has took me down. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. And I took this little Fleetwood Mac in the morning. Goodness gracious, man. Mirror Force has been played just like Yugi Moto used to do it. That was pain, okay? That hurts. Ouch, baby. Very ouch. Dang. Ouch. Okay, but you know what? Sometimes you gotta risk it, man. You gotta send it. You just gotta send it. You just have to. You must send it sometimes. But that is rough. That is rough. That is rough. That hurts. That hurts. It's not too bad though. It's not too bad. We're gonna go ahead and Sork out. Sork out in main phase 2. We'll limp down the Sork. Sork will go ahead and priority banish the scapegoat token, probably to prevent any type of Thousand Eyes shenanigans or what have you, and maybe have some defense on the field just in case a destroying ghost bead shaking menace comes down. It might be the read that the fresh IRL has made, but man, that was but right into the bulky snatch steal. Yikes. Yikes. And then we're going to go ahead and go assault mode activate. Chaos Sorcerer and the Train in collaboration are going to assault the health of the red corner as main phase 2 is going to be playing. We're going to go ahead and pitch Thunder, add Thunder, 1 Thunder, and 2 Thunder come from the deck. And we'll set 1 in support of this board and pass it back over to the red corner. Standby phase, we're going to, go right into main phase 1. And we're going to mark and bypass the Sinister Serpent, perhaps to play around a secondary dust shoot, but in fact that was the Book of the Moon. Book of Moon is going to be played to protect the Chaos Sorcerer, but now we're just going to knock it and set 1 and pass back over to Moxies. All right, so other updates. Carl Pro Weight has fallen to our goat, our goatee, and Grace has also defeated Flocky. So Flocky is out. Pro Weight is out. Leo Pushing P is out. Purple Drunk is out. Splevin has defeated Purple Drunk as well. These duels are going really, really fast. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what everybody's playing. Maybe it's just like a complete war, but we haven't been playing for 30 minutes yet, and like they're already people in the 3rd round already. Okay, so this thing is zooming. Okay. Scapegoat. It's like goat. Yeah, I'm telling you, this is definitely. You don't see too many goats. You don't see too many goats anymore. It happens. I like to see. You know me. I love me some goats. I play goats to my demise most of the time. You know, I try to play me some goats, but I love me some goats. I don't know why, but I can't help myself. I can't help myself. Terry Eck. Oh, what's up, Terry? It's been a while, Terry. I haven't seen you. Yo, hope you've been well. What are your thoughts on Jarv Greed and Reckless Greed? Okay, I think Jarv Greed is very good, and I think Reckless Greed is very bad. Those are my 2 thoughts. I think Jarv Greed is a really, really good card because it does a lot of stuff. It does a lot of stuff that you need to do. Oh, so you said, Fresh did Fresh not gain? Let's stop the game. I missed that. Sorry, I was looking at the stream and I missed it. Let's make sure. Let's get the match in to the players. We want to make sure this is right. We want to make sure this is correct. Did you gain from Snatch? We want to make sure this is correct. All right. Okay, he did not gain. All right, so good call. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the for Batman Aranda number 20. He missed the game life. I am a bad judge. I'm sitting here. Okay, so we're good. You saved the day because I missed that as well. Thank you all. See, you guys are the judges too. You know, Indoors. Shout out to Indoors. He is the head judge of this event. He cannot be everywhere at all times, but you know. That was a good call. All right, so he did not gain for the snatch. That has been fixed. No issues came from that, and we are all good to hook. All right, love y'all. Love you too. Thank you so much. Keep watching. I need some judge help. We need judge support. Okay. All right. All right. All right. Cool. So it is the GK Spy is going to be shifted to defense position as Fresh is going to continue on. Main phase one, we got the Golem Sentry. He's going to declare his effect and reset himself. And then we're going to set one in support of the Golem Sentry as well before passing it back over to Moxie. All right, let's check the graveyard for both duelists here. Okay, still no Dark Monster yet. For Fresh, Moxies has no Dark Monster on the, but he has 2 on the field as well, and Thunder's in hand, so he can get that going anytime. So we're kind of sitting here. Fresh is kind of hanging out at 2,700. Moxie's at 3,800. One known Golem Sentry in defense position. If you are just joining us, this is the GOAT Format War League Birthday Bash. 1 year of war is being celebrated today. It's been a good season. This season 1 had some growing pains. Season 2 kind of picked up some steam. Still got some growing pain. There's still some issues, but we're working through them all the time and trying to make the best possible product for the duelists. It's already becoming a great place to be extremely competitive. It's another Golem Sentry, so we're going to be a double. This is a double toil and trouble Sentry assault mode. So he's going full max Sentry in this event. 3 sentries in the control deck. He did put that on. He came out and jumped on the scene, going into the GOAT Format Championship, starting up with the Golem Sentry, bringing that in the control deck. That's a really good card. A lot of people theorized it for a little while, but he came out and actually executed it, and that's all it takes. So we got the Golem Sentry in attack position. We're going to go and set Golem, which is kind of walling out Moxie's advance with these little weenies. You know, they can't really get through, and he's going to go and set and pass. Okay. And keeping both of those golems reserved in turtle mode, sitting face down in defense position. Sweet. All right, and main phase 1 is going to be for the blue corner as Moxie stares down 2 known Golem Sentries bulked up in defense position, 3 cards in hand, 2 set spell traps, 3,400 life points. Man, oh man. All right, okay. Indoors will be coming by later. You know, I also want to get some of the team captains just come by and just say hello and talk about their teams for a little bit and talk about what this season has what has happened to them on this season. And we could do that. We could do that. It could be a family style, you know, family style. As Moxies is going to go ahead and try to attack the Golem Sentry with the full countered breaker, and it works. So now Fresh has got to start panicking ever so slightly, knowing that he has the answer to the Golem Menace on the field already in attack position, clearing those sentries. So Fresh needs to get to a quality answer right now to this breaker. Let's see if he can find it here. Snatch Steal would have been great, but it's already been used. Maybe a Book of Disque, as the 519 guys would call it, would just get that counter right on out of there. But it's going to be Mind Control. That's a great one. That's a great one in this situation. Let's see what happens here. What Mox is going to do against this Mind Control normal spell card with the effect to take control of 1 monster on your opponent's side of the field. Let's see it. Sweet. All right, so Mox is thinking about it ever so slightly. He's kind of meditating on it a little bit, and we're just going to ring that bad boy. We're going to just ring him up, Dano. We're going to go and ring the breaker right now instead of waiting for it to potentially remove that counter with priority and just do a little bit more damage. I don't hate it because he could have basically broke the ring anyway, and then you got to use it anyway, so might as well. But now the tribal infecting virus is down. The virus is up and down on the field. Oh man. Let's see if Mox has an answer for this tribe infecting virus. It's going to be discard priority. We're going to call spellcasters, clearing the Gravekeeper Spy. Now let's see how this goes down. And we're gonna flip the Golem Sentry and send the Dekoichi back to the hand. Checking the bin here. We see that the main thread is gone, but let's see what happens. Let's see how this goes. Let's see how this goes. We're gonna go right into the BP and we're gonna crunch in with the tribe infecting virus. We're gonna go headlong into 4 furry scapegoats. This is the scapegoat coast to coast as scapegoats are played. And now we have 4 on the field. We're going to go ahead and pitch a thunder, clear all those tokens up while resetting the Golem Sentry. But now if you're fresh, you got to be kind of panicking ever so slightly because now you know your opponent does have access to the light and dark mons. We are 20 cards left in deck. There's a very good chance that Moxies should have access to a Chaos Mon right now, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Might not. Sometimes, man, you know how it is. You know how it is. You know how it be in these streets sometimes, man. Be out here waiting all day for, a single card to show up, and then boom, you don't even have it. Yo, Shades, what's up, man? Enjoy your day watching these games. Of course, man. Of course. Always, always. You know me. Whenever I'm watching some goats, it is what it is. If you summon Breaker and you don't use the effect, your opponent will surely take control. That is a fact. I think that is like a written bylaw of the game. If you summon Breaker with a counter, that dude's getting snatched. That dude's getting Mycon. That dude's getting Rafflesia seduction. That dude's something's happening to him. Okay, he's not gonna ever get that counter off. So Moxies elects to go ahead and bring down the choo-choo train in attack position and not attack. Okay, but now he's got this tribal infecting virus. Let's see what the plan is here for the Mox. We're gonna go ahead and declare that effect with priority, discarding the Night Assailant, which is great. Let's see if there's a flip to pull back. There is. The Mageo DeFello have been returned to the hand, and now we have an open board again for another potential game-winning situation. Tribe does represent game on the board in attack position, standing to the right side of that Golem Sentry, staring down 1 set spell and trap, and that will go ahead and conclude that match as it goes to 1-1. Moxies and Fresh have both broke even 1-1. This is still round number 1, by the way. We are in round like 15. The freaking thing is over already, and duels are still in round 1. I don't know. I don't know how that worked out, but that's just how it is. I'm glad we picked this match. This is a great match to start with. Oh man, 2 fantastic duels, and all these duels in this tournament are some of the very best. Again, while they're sorting that out, let's pull the bracket up one more time. I was totally capping. This is definitely not that bad, not that far along. They're really only in round 2. Silver Dude has beat Mercenary. I'm sure Mercenary has just tilted himself right on into oblivion after losing to the Silver Dude. I want Silver Dude to win this whole thing, by the way. He definitely came in and he beat Mercenary V. We have Ghost Rider has beat SDL Killa. Okay, Ivan and IMZ1 are still going at it right now. We have Dilf in Texas beat Mahatma. John Claude and Dilf are playing right now. Crash has beaten Godot. Godot has lost. Okay, Fancy Diesel, again, like I stated, has beaten Dingo Sig. Alvarado is now playing Majo Sam. And Moby has defeated our reigning MVP right now. Lucas is 10-0 and he lost to Mobius. All right, so that is some cool stuff that is going on, and this is what we got. Again, like I said, this is scheduled for 1 fall. There will be one loss and you're out, so 1 mistake and you're gone. So that's how we're going to do this. Excuse me, some water. Jeez Louise, what's going on? Jeez Louise, what's going on? Man, oh my goodness, is that how I look? Oh my God, I haven't shaved my head in a couple of days. I'm feeling pretty bad. I'm not camera ready right now. It's still kind of early over here at 9:30 in the morning. Wow. Okay, cool. Man. Oh yeah, this is a good game. These are two really good players. I think that's one thing I do like about watching. I like goats. Obviously, I like goats. I like watching a lot of goats too. Like I like watching chess and watching people who do stuff better than I can, because these guys are both much better than I am. And just seeing them play, it's really cool, man, to see some of the stuff they do when they're playing very well. Sometimes, you know, people make mistakes. No one's perfect. No one's ever going to be perfect, but it is what it is. All right, so we're going to go ahead and set up 2 and pass. Moxies set up 1 and pass, or we didn't pass yet. We're still sitting in main phase 1 as we stare down the 1 mon or 1 set spell trap. Freshest thinking here, and does pass. Okay, so Moxies set 1. We're going to run right standby phase into a trap dust shoot. Where can I find the bracket for this? The bracket for this is going to be in the GOAT format War League in the Coliseum thread. Okay, get there, get into the War League, get into the Coliseum thread, and you will see the bracket. Or I could just not be rude and just share it to you right here. I could do that for you. Let's see if that works. I don't know if this will work. I'm not a computer guy at all. I'm sorry. If this don't work, that's on me. Let's go ahead and let's see if I can do that. Cut. I don't even know how to freaking do this, man. You guys got the wrong one. Let's see this. Maybe that'll work. Check that. That's the bracket right there. Yo, Nevidabella, what is up? How are you? Nevidabella. Am I saying that right? I see you in there all the time. You're a real one. That's a real one right there. But I can't ever say your username. Okay. Sweet. So there is the challenge right there. You guys can check that out. Follow the bracket and follow some of your favorite duelists as they are trying to become the birthday bash winner. All right. So we have Breaker, Omi, BLS, RB, and TT. Snatch. Omi. Is that Tsukiyomi? Okay, I don't like that. I don't think I like that. If that Omi is Tsukiyomi, I'm not digging that one. There's a lot of shorthand out here that duelists, you know, we gotta abbreviate. You know, I'm trying to type all that stuff, but I think I like Sook. I think Sook is cool. I'll even take T Sook. Some people say T Sook. You know what? Scratch that too. I don't like T Sook. Sook. Maybe even Yomi. I'll take Yomi is kind of bad too, but just Omi. Omi is just, I don't know about Omi. All right, someone's texting me. Let's see what they got to say. I don't want to. That's indoors. He's trying to get in. I am not in any VC. I am just vibing on the thing. Just let me see. Let's see if this works. Hold your breath, folks. We're about to shut this thing down. We're about to shut this bad boy down. If it don't work, I apologize. Let's see. All right. Maybe this might work. All right. In the building, we have coming in GOAT format champion, head judge extraordinary, and my war chief in the building. We have should be, well, whenever you want to join the call, he should be coming in. All right. Indoors might be dropping by to say hello to all of you and spend some time with me in the booth. Sweet. As we're running this event together. All right. Excuse me. Okay, Omi is omniscience. Ah, my girl Yomi. You think it's Yomi? And I got Taryak. You know, in this climate that we're in right now, I'm trying to become more like this year. My New Year's resolution was to try to be more, you know, quote unquote woke, more sensitive to things. You know, so I don't know how to even address the topic that I want to say, but I will say that Tsukiyomi is male. Take that how you want to take it, and that's not to offend anybody. You know, I'm not trying to get canceled for nobody, but Tsukiyomi is in fact a guy, male.
Have I joined at a bad time?
Yeah, this is a bad time. You just joined right into indoors. What's up, man? You about to get canceled, dude. You jumped right in to get canceled right away. So indoors is in the building. GFC champion, war chief, head judge in the building. But yeah, we were just talking about, you know, you just jumped right into gender politics right away. And Tsukiyomi's
Beautiful.
All right, welcome. How's this event going so far, man? What have you seen? Have you seen some cool stuff out there? I've only been focused on this match so far.
Yeah, it seems to be pretty smooth sailing so far, which is good.
Nice.
Yeah, this is a really hard, you know, looking at the bracket, this is a really hard bracket. A lot of really competitive players in here, so I'm really interested to see who ends up topping this and eventually winning. Nice.
Okay. Can you guys out there, I've been having a lot of tech issues. Can you all hear indoors right now? Or is it just me? Because last time I had Soulmaster on here and he was just talking and I was talking to myself and no one could hear what Soulmaster's saying. Let me know if you guys can hear what indoors is saying, please. Oh yeah, it's a good one, and we got a good match right here too. We got Moxies versus Fresh IRL. Currently, it is right now 1-1. We got Fresh IRL playing Chaos Control with triple Golem Sentry in there. All right, so yes, they can hear you. You are being heard loud and clear indoors. Okay,
Good stuff. Good stuff.
nice. All right, so yeah, it is currently right now. You're just jumping in. It's 1-1. Moxies is playing what appears to be Chaos Control as well. I don't know if he's got some type of side strategy with that. Fresh is also playing Chaos Control, so we got a control mirror. You know me and my control mirrors. I like to see him. Fresh is also back
They're
back on the golem.
both on goats.
Yes, they're both playing goats,
Oh, okay. Okay.
which would explain why we're still in round one. These
We're
games
still in
kind of drag on.
Yeah, I was gonna say. That's good. That's good.
why these things kind of drag on. All right, so
Yeah.
main phase one, we have Fresh on the play, one set Mon, one set Spell Trap, and he's going to throw it right back on over to Moxies. As Tariek says, is Kaiku a dude or a girl? I heard a girl, but now I need to confirm. I'm pretty sure Kaiku's a dude.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure
Kaiku
I,
might
mean,
be a dude.
I should probably say no comment. So.
Yeah, again,
You
you're
can
done,
get
dude.
cancelled
You're
on
done.
your
If you're on this if you're on this stream with me right now and you're having this conversation, you're done. I can only this is just me looking. I would only assume. I think Tariq's trying to get us both thrown out of the community and the game and get the whole channel canceled. Okay, as Metamorphosis coming down. First meta that I've seen. I think we saw another one as Thousand Eyes is gonna hit the field. Let's see if he can hit and stick and suck. Okay, so he's gonna suck off. And, whoa, can I say that either?
Pause.
He does resolve the suck. Okay, as my wife stares me down as a no, she says you can't say that. All right, so all right. No.
So currently we've got Alvarado, Goat, and AJT BLS in round 3. They've all made it through.
Okay.
Yata just lost WGM as well.
All right.
Update.
Oh, nice. Thanks for the update. WGM's trying to win it. You know what I'm saying? He's trying to become it'd be interesting if he can become the birthday bash winner. As he is one of the founders of the league as well. That's a little what's the word I'm looking for? Not self-serving. That's a bad word. You can't you create your own prize. I don't know. There's a word out there for it, I'm sure, but I don't know it. I don't know it. All right, so Fresh still in main phase 1. He's going to go ahead and add 2 of those TDs to the hand. I don't think Fresh has played a piece of the Trinity yet. I don't think he has. I've been watching. I might have missed something, but I don't think he's played a Pot of Greed, Graceful Charity, or Delinquent Duo thus far. He's still kind of thugging it out as Moxies has the Thousand Eyes Restrict with a Sinister Serpent attached in attack position, supported by 3 goats and 1 set Spell Trap, 5 in hand. Fresh staring down the board as he sets another beside the 1. And we're gonna do it.
So
Okay.
he's filled. He made the mistake of filling up all of his deck with goats. So he won't be drawing any Trinity. It would just be goats and meta.
Is that what it is? He thought it was a no Trinity tournament, or he could have sided him out. That's a tech. That's a tech you can do. This is game 3.
It's not a good tech. We're supposed to be promoting a competitive server here.
That's a good tech. Sometimes you're like, you know what? I want to do this the hard way. I'm taking that junk out, and you dump your Trinity into the side deck, and then bring in more goats. No, I'm kidding. No, I don't do that. I haven't been this rock hard since someone told me Breaker was a spellcaster. Whoa, wait a minute. Hold up. Okay, right on. That was a comment that we got. That's interesting. That's interesting. This is not family friendly. Okay, this is as you know, if you're part of the War League, it is it's family adjacent. Huge torrential tribute.
Huge TT.
Mega torrential tribute. As we're going to go ahead and clear all those goats, get your serpent back, clear the Thousand Eyes Restrict. Monstrous torrential tribute has been played. Okay, still no light mons for the blue corner. We have 1 light and 1 water.
No dark.
No dark. Oh,
I
read.
Is Moxies on Chaos or?
Yeah, Moxies.
Is he on Chaos Control or Go?
I I believe I saw Sork last time. I could be mistaken.
So he does have Thunder Dragons.
He does have Thunder Dragon. He does have Thunder Dragons for sure. Excuse me. All right, main phase one. Still got that Serpent back. You got 2 more Thunder Dragons in the equation, so those are 3 cards that are known. And then you have the additional 5 that are unknown at this time, as Fresh is thinking with a full value hand. Okay. Let's see how he's gonna break that on down. What we're gonna do here? You're gonna set one in defense position, and
So this is one of the issues where you've got, yeah, he's had to discard for hand size here. You know, you're trying to be conservative with your resources, but you know, when you're playing a control deck, you usually have a handful of, you know, especially Chaos Control, Thunder Dragons, Sinister Serpents. You know, you don't want to be committing a lot of stuff to the board.
right, and that's how you get blown out by a heavy storm or something, or
Yeah.
that's a lot of times how these games typically end. It's going to be who can play the heavy at the right time, who has tribe at the right
Heavy,
time.
drive, snatch, BLS, you know,
Yeah.
classic good control mirror stuff.
Classic. Yep. All right, so now Moxie's thinking about it. Meditating. These are the games I like the most. I wish the meta would revolve back to this. I don't think it ever will. I really don't. I don't think it ever will. But these are the games I like the most. Both players are able to play. They both have cards. Things are happening. You know, some action. They get to.
We've had a couple of control decks topping some of the tournaments recently, haven't we?
Yeah. It's coming. It's slowly coming. I think Burn Dig just won the PWCQ with playing control deck. And
I think at the moment, though, weirdly enough, it's more of like an anti-meta pick, isn't it? So
yeah,
you don't really see a lot of mirror matches. Oh, set Minecon bluff. So again, yeah, that's what we were talking about. He's had to just put this down because he obviously doesn't have anything else to commit to the board. So maybe he's just got a handful of monsters here, or just reactive stuff like the Minecon. Maybe another knock in hand.
Just sitting firmly in Browntown, just a resident of Browntown. Population
could be.
red corner. Okay, so Moxies does have the TDs. He reveals those now. So the graveyard is completely saturated with the adequate nutrients. Okay, a Sinister Serpent is going to be retrieved back from the graveyard to the hand. Nice. Again, if you're just now tuning into the stream, make sure you leave us a like. Okay, throw a like in there. This is the GOAT Format War League Birthday Bash #1. Happy birthday, Grumple. Thank you so much. It was a great year. A lot of things have transpired. We are in season 2. Again, almost at the playoffs, you know, before we finish that and then go into season 3. So stay tuned for that if you want to participate next season. Okay.
Yeah, summertime, isn't it? We're thinking season 3 is going to be coming.
Yes, it will be nice.
Or even if you just want to, you know, playoffs are coming up soon. If you just want to be watching some good games.
Abreast to the action as the tribe infecting virus is going to come on down. That's a key card in this mirror match.
So this is something that he's been holding in hand and maybe thinking that he doesn't want to play yet, but he's got to get rid of some pressure. But this would put well, yeah, he could potentially dump a dark here if he needs it.
That could be what the red corner is thinking about here as we wait, because if that wasn't a choice, he'd automatically rip that serpent right away.
Okay, so he's playing control with assailants then.
Okay.
So it's more of like a turbo. Maybe he started into like a turbo thing for the mirror. Because we haven't seen any control pieces from him yet. Well, in this game anyway. I don't know if in game 2 you did.
Game 2 we did. So that 16 is going to connect. Wondering what that set card is. Could be maybe another scapegoat or something. Moxies didn't want to waste it. Just take a little bit of damage and move on. As Moxies go ahead and draws up to 7 in hand. 2 of those being Thunder Dragon. What are we going to think? And we're thinking. Let's see if I can, while we're thinking about that, let's see if I can do this. Let's see if I can do this and do a little bit of that. I'm going to let's see if I can. Sorry. I can't think and do at the same time. I can't talk and think at the same time.
Should I be riffing here?
My bad. Okay. My bad.
So Moxies has set a spy there, and Fresh has got that Mox, so that's even less darks for him to be dealing with. Moxies has got 4 Chaos fodder in the graveyard, so we could be seeing something like that. I'd be surprised if Fresh set something here, because it seems like he's had this hand for quite a while without spell and traps. Yeah, he seems to be firmly sitting on monsters or really reactive stuff. Maybe he's got a Storm in hand as well, doesn't want to commit a lot.
That could be it. That could be the way to go. That could be what he's doing. Or maybe he's just like, you know what, I'm trying to mix up Moxies. I'm trying to hit him with the mix up. Trying to keep my opponent on their heels, keep them guessing. You know, maybe he sided into Exodia. You never know.
Oh, you think he's stacking a couple of pieces right now?
Yeah, I think he's just holding like a leg and an arm right now. He's just kind of waiting for the right
Waiting
time.
for the full combo meal?
Yep, that's what it is. He's gonna flip this emissary and really send Moxies right on into oblivion, dude. You never know. All right, so Moxie is checking the opponent's graveyard, so let's go ahead and do the same. Let's see what Fresh has here. Again, Fresh is sitting here. It's got light, has dark. Still waiting on some bountiful Trinity to come and bless his hand and bless his game right now. Okay, as we slam into the first main phase, Moxie surveys the field and set one into defense position across from this tribe infecting virus. Now he's into the standby phase. Year 2001 Exodia pieces are darks. They are darks. That is true. That is real. That's hey, and they're level and they're level well, they're level 1 darks, okay? Let's not forget that. You can you know, I mentioned that before in another stream I did, and indoors, you know me, I play wild decks all the time. That's all I can do. I can't help myself. I'm like an addict or something. But I would play Emissary Control, okay, and I would just throw random Exodia pieces in there. If you send Emissary, trust me, try this in your own personal dueling lives. If you have Emissary on your field, okay, and it gets sent to the bin, and you go through your deck and you search an Exodia piece and add it to your hand, your opponent will play way different. They will start doing some wild stuff. I'm talking about just add like a leg, just one leg or 2 legs, and then they'll see you add that leg.
Preference, leg or arm, usually. What was your preference there?
I would like a leg because I like to kick ass, dude. I would always add a leg. I would always add a leg. I like to kick ass, man. I'll put that leg in there and kick some ass, dude. That's big torrential tribute. So a torrential tribute in response to Fresh's bulky torrential tribute. He gets one off for himself as he sends the Serpent to the bin, gets Thunder Dragon and Tribe Infecting Virus. So that was a nice little TT there.
Yeah, and what's nice with the Moxies is that Fresh has only got this 1 dark in the graveyard, so he is low in life, but you know he knows that there's not going to be a big chaos play OTK thing coming. Whereas, you know, Moxies has got a lot of darks, and he's got the 2 T-Drags in hand that he can just dump whenever he wants. So
you're saying Moxie's in a position to be a little more dynamic, huh? Can go left and right a little harder.
Yeah, well, you would have to imagine that Fresh has probably got some Chaos monsters in his hand, and that's, you know, why he's not committing a lot to the board. Like, he's probably got a BLS Sork, but just waiting for the right time to drop it.
Okay. Enter the standby phase, the Serpent phase that some people call it, adding the Sinister Serpent back to the hand. And we're going to think about it a little bit in standby phase. Meditating here in the second phase. Trying to see. Usually that's an indicator that there's some type of discard trap, perhaps. Or maybe it's just trying to sell a discard trap. He don't got nothing. He's just trying to bluff. A little bluffage, you know. That's another thing I notice all you good players can do. You guys know how to bluff accurately and adequately. You know, you guys do some good bluffs. Like I don't do stuff like that. I'll just send it, and then, you know, because sometimes you play, you know, people might not even pick up on it. They might not even understand what you're trying to bluff, and they just don't even realize. They're just wasting your time bluffing for no reason. Bluffing your damn selves. What you're doing.
It goes in levels, doesn't it? You bluff the bluff, the bluff, the bluff, the bluff, and then you just, you know, go around in circles.
You're just bluffing yourself. You fake yourself out. All right. So wow, Lucas actually lost. Lucas is capable of losing. That's impressive. I didn't know. I thought he forgot how to do that because he went down. That's impressive.
Tough. He had a tough matchup, didn't he, against Moby, one of his, an ex-teammate of his.
Mm-hmm. All right. Okay. So now we're going to go ahead and set one up. And there was a Regeki break, in fact. And Regeki break is going to go ahead and hit the trap dust shoot in the end phase instead of using it in the standby phase like it was planning on doing, it appears. So there was no bluff. There was an actual thought being happening. All right. So now we have the first main phase. And then we got.
So we looking at the bracket here, we have the potential in round 4 for a classic James Ark versus AJT BLS matchup.
I think we might need to
If they go
pause.
that
Tell
way.
we might need to tell them to pause that match. Don't start it. And we can send the stream right on over there.
They've both got a match. They're both in round 3 at the moment, so they
Okay,
still have to win
okay.
another to get there. But yeah,
Oh,
that could be a classic.
that could be an instant classic. You might need to pause that and send the stream right on over there. James Ark still in quarantine from his for from FLC. Wasn't able to participate as Night Assailant flips and pops the Sinister Serpent before being tributed for Thunder Dragon. Now Thunder Dragon representing a piece of pressure coming down with 1,600 points of damage. And let's see if that connects as Fresh checks his own bin. Let's check that as well. Okay, okay. NSTR from the bin. Nothing significant to report from the bin as Sakuretsu was brought in. Wow, wow, wow. What a interesting thing to do there. I like it. I like it,
Not the
man. I
worst.
like
Not
it.
the
Yeah, I
yeah.
like
Not
it.
the
I
worst
like it.
thing in a mirror.
Yeah, yeah. More people should do
Sometimes you
that.
just
Why
need
not?
some removal.
Yeah, getting that Tsukiyomi out of the equation is great. Sakuretsu is great for
Yeah,
that.
for sure. For
Hitting the
sure.
Thousand Eyes is also great. Hitting, Sakuretsu might be the way to go, especially when you're playing the Golem Sentry. Keeping that protected with the Sakuretsu
Yeah.
armor is always not a bad thing to do
Who
either.
was Fresh going first or second this game? Do you remember?
Fresh went second during this game.
Hmm. Okay. Yeah, so maybe just a bit of extra protection,
Yeah,
like you
just
said, to set up those golden loops.
all right. So now we have the first main phase for Fresh as he draws. He has 6 cards in hand, one of them being the Sinister Serpent. Triple Dekoichi being banished. Triple Dekoichi is interesting as well in the control deck. So maybe you are correct. Maybe Fresh completely dumped all the control stuff and went right on into a more of a turbo style deck.
Hmm. Did you see Card D at all when in any of the games?
I have not
Just
seen
because
I have not seen a
he has
card
this
D resolve.
assailant, doesn't he?
Maybe he could have
Yeah.
threw that in too. I'm trying to.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm
Yeah.
thinking. I
I'm,
mean, I don't know what I'm asking. I can just look at his list.
yeah. Yeah. You
I
do. You
won't.
do.
I
You
won't
are.
say
You are the.
anything,
You.
obviously.
I mean, it's about the mystery. It's about figuring it out too. You are the judge, so you do have access to all of the duelist list. Um, But I don't know, man. Have been saying it. I've been watching Fresh for a while. Fresh is moving up as a certified spice lord. He plays some really spicy decks and spicy techs. So he's always pushing, doing something different. So maybe that's the plan. Go with a little transition side control to a turbo. I've seen turbo to control a few times, but I don't know. I don't think I've ever seen a control to a turbo. Maybe that could be what the spice was for today.
Hmm. Which, yeah, isn't a bad idea at all, especially if it's just for like the control mirrors and stuff.
All right, so another Thousand Eyes is going to be played, and we're going to go ahead and get another suck, and another serp. It's going to be suck. So Fresh has been putting that serpent on the field, and it's been absolutely bewitching Moxies this game. It seems he has put that serp down several times, and it's been getting quality value as Fresh draws another card. 18 left in the deck, 18 left in the bank. 18 versus 18 violence. Moxies has resolved one piece of the Trinity puzzle. Fresh still has not played one of those Trinity cards thus far. Year 2001, Moxie's picture goes so hard. I agree. I like me some Son Gohan. That was my arc, man. That was me. I'm a huge a huge a huge Dragon Ball Z fan growing up. Oh man, I was huge. And when that Son Gohan thing came down with the Cell situation in the one arm, come on, man, that was it. I was with it. I was with it. Serp getting some quality suckage. That is correct. That thing is getting sucked. The Serp is getting. I can't. Can I say? I can't say that. That's cancel. Cancel me. Don't cancel. Can't say that. That's Joey. Joey Cornejo. Cancel Joey. Don't cancel me. Serp is being sucked vigorously. All right. As now we are in the standby phase for the blue corner. As we are in the standby phase for the blue corner. Moxie's thinking about it. Thinking about it. Thinking about it. What is the play? Both players playing quite tight, not trying to make a mistake. Again, you have $250 on the line. Um,
Plus that sweet,
plus,
sweet
yeah,
Amazon
yeah.
voucher.
Where's it at? It's around here somewhere. Let me get.
Are you gonna flash it?
I'm
Flash it.
gonna flash on the stream if I can find it. You know,
Make it rain.
actually, I probably shouldn't do that. Somebody might, snip the thing and download. Here it is, right here. Here we go. Look at that.
Make sure you cover the code.
Yeah,
up,
cover it up. You see that? That's what we're playing for. We got this right here. That's it does exist. Okay, there it is right there. Amazon. All right. I don't want to show the back. Somebody can screenshot that and just take all the information and it'll be worth nothing. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do. That's what we got. I got the gift card right here, and I will go ahead and pass that on to someone else. All right. So we're going to go ahead and sack it up for the Thunder Dragon. Regeki break the set, pop it. It was the Magio Defella, okay, and then we're going to sack it up for the TD and try to push in for another 1,600 points of damage. So Fresh, you're going to go and absorb.
Oh, okay, going in for.
Okay.
Okay. Ring set maybe.
Mox is going all in, just like you said. He had his graveyard was rich.
surely setting a ring here, because this is pretty all in.
Let's see it.
Or is he just saying like?
You better have it.
Well, yeah, because Fresh only has the one dark, so even if he summons the chaos, he can't, unless he gets a dark in the grave, he can't do anything. So charity here would be pretty insane.
Unless it gets BLS, and this is just, I know Moxie's not setting some bull like that, so it's got to be a really good card. BLS attack.
With BLS.
Yeah. Breaker BLS would be just kind of ouch, baby. Very ouch.
Yeah, that would be
unless it is the ring. So we'll see. Let's see. Moxie's always has a plan. Moxie's always has a plan.
Yeah.
I think people dogpile on the Moxinators, man. He always got a plan. He knows what's going on. He's got a backup plan. He's going to come down with the Sork right away. So Sork is going to.
So we knew that there was at least one chaos. So he's going to have to banish it. So here we will see the ring if there is one, because then he'll be forced to book it. Okay, doesn't have the ring. Okay. So he's just sticking a load of stuff on board and knowing that Fresh doesn't have the answer, but also just wanting to get him down to a really low clock. Which is fine. Oh, he has the Mind Con as well. Okay.
Oh.
So he was just sitting on all this reactive stuff and chaos. So getting that Stalk out of there.
Let's see. So Sork banish.
Have a snatch.
Sork self banish. And then we're going to discard. What are you doing? What are you doing? This is why I cannot stand Dueling Book. People love Dueling Book. People love playing online.
You can do this in real life.
You can't though. Can you just discard?
You just drop. There we go. Yeah, you just dropped the. Yeah, he had the snap.
Okay. So Moxies does get the
dub. That's why he felt comfortable.
Okay. So he did. Okay. He did. He had it. He knew he had it. Okay. So that's He knew. I forgot he played Dust Shoot hours ago. I totally forgot everything that had happened from that Dust Shoot. But yeah, he still has some information about the snatch and about the MST. So we're good to go.
Okay. So would you like to? We've got a couple of choice games. Ludo versus Bounty. Crash Vault versus WGM.
I would like to see Ludo. I would like to see Ludo versus LeBounty. I would like to see LeBounty.
Yeah.
LeBounty is fresh off of a GOAT format champion. He came from the booth and he talked about his deck. Go check that video out. It's on this channel. Go back if you want to learn something about some GOAT format Yu-Gi-Oh. Make sure you listen to what LeBounty has to say. He's very, very good, very smart on the game. Go check it out. I did an interview, sat down, and we talked about it. Absolute professional. Shout out to Moxies and shout out to Fresh
like
RL.
This game's about to end. Looks like the game's about to end.
Oh wow!
If Ludo's got something here.
So we came in at the tail end.
Oh, he doesn't.
All right, so let's see what we got going on here. As Ludo is playing Chaos Turbo, and LeBounty, who is playing the wildness. I love it. I think we kind of did LeBounty a disservice. You know what I'm saying? He didn't realize these games were ranked. We came out and changed the game up on the champ right at the middle. But he got some heat, man. I want to see this deck. This deck is heat. Okay, heat. Pitch Dark is in there. It's got the return in there. Oh man, and it got dude.
a macro deck.
A
With the Banisher.
macrocosmos. Oh man, I wish I could have
Yeah.
seen the Heat. I love the GFC champ deciding to bring out the Heat, but you know what I'm saying. It
Love
is
that.
what it is. It is what it is. All right, and Ludo is playing the Chaos Turbo as to be expected with the Ivan Rosito face over here. I love that. And the bounty is supported by the Dark Magician. Okay, as always. All right, cool. Chill and cool. All right, so we're in the first main phase. Ludo has 10 cards left in deck. Let's see, 2 cards on the field as he sets another. The bounty go ahead and draws up. Standby main. What do we got here? What is going to be the play? As the bounty is in, he entered Spice. I love this. I love this. I love this whole concept right here, man. This is cool. This is cool. I like seeing the pitch black, the banisher of the light. Come on, man. Return. What do we
Mm.
got going on here? All right. Neat. Neat.
I mean, the bounty is no stranger to the return stuff. There was a deck that he played. I think it might like 2019 or 2020 that had
Yeah.
like Thunder Dragons, but also Blade Knights, like a Chaos
Yeah. It
Return
was like
deck.
a Chaos Return Warrior kind of thing. He played that deck. He tops.
Yeah, yeah. It wasn't as spicy as this though.
Yeah, I see. Polar says that is a spicy list. I agree. This is full value spice right here. As the bounty cannot seem to get to Amon, it's going to continue to set spell traps in the face of
Yeah.
Ludo's two. He's got two. He's got 8 cards left in deck. A ton of advantage. Okay, and then the heavy storm is going to come
Ooh,
from the
okay, yeah.
back row. The bounty is
This looks like a good
just
game, man.
going to lose all. Oh, the ring.
Oh,
Oh,
he
the
had the ring
ring.
as
He
well.
had the ring.
Oh,
He had
that
the
heavy
ring.
storm.
Oh,
And Ludo had the solemn set, but he doesn't have enough damage on board to win yet. Okay, so what's he got set?
what's in the
Like
bench?
Sangan, maybe a Serp.
I was trying to check the band. He has the one of Lightmon in there. Maybe that Banisher was going crazy. All right, game over. Okay, it's calling for game. You know what? Honestly, I'm not a fan of that.
Game over, buddy.
I don't think anybody's
This
a
could be
fan.
Dice Jar set. This could be Dice Jar set. Then what are you gonna do? Like a
I've never
Desquala.
Oh,
Oh,
he
yeah,
got a night
that's
ass.
the
Okay,
same.
I've never been a fan. If you got a game, just win the game. You don't have to let me know that you win the game. You just win. You know, it's not. I don't need to know that information. Okay, if you got me beat, just beat me, and then you could just move on. I don't need that. All right. Okay, sweet. So yeah, if we can get a BLS here or maybe a Chaos Sorcerer, I think that should end it. I would say, but we're still waiting. Still waiting on that to happen. Maybe he flips. Does the bounty still have access to the black luster? Maybe he doesn't play it in his deck, but I'm sure he does. He got light mons, dark mons, tribal infecting virus. We're gonna flip everybody, and we're going to attack
Again?
for 15 at 31. GG's. All right, yeah. So that's 26, 31. All right, so that is a good game. That long to math. Yikes. I would love to see a BLS. I would love, you know what? I would have loved that to have been like just 200 too short, and then he comes out with BLS just like Wales on these little weenies and then ends it.
Hot into heavy BLS.
Yeah. All right, but GG. I love that deck. I love what LeBounty had put together. That was cool. I like seeing stuff like that. All right, so Ludo is going to get the win, and we got Ludo versus AJT BLS. Let's swing by Jack Sworn and Apoptosis because I saw some. I did see this deck, okay, and I saw some spice in there. I kind of want to see that. I want to see the spice being revealed
From Jack or from a pop?
from Apop. You already know what time it is.
He's on the clown control.
You
Yeah.
already know what time it is. You already know what time it is. I gotta see what Apop is doing over there, and there it is. And he's winning too.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
He's won two, right?
He's winning.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Let's go, dude. We are following the
He beat
spice.
Dan and he beat Nate Dogg. Yeah.
Dude, and he
Okay.
flips the morphing jar for 5 right now. I don't know if that's a good idea. You got your opponent in a vulnerable position, and you are going to include 5 new cards into the scenario. I don't know if that's the way to go. And then we're going to take 2 of those right away with the delinquent duo.
That's nice.
Yo, ain't
like-
no
we like
way
that
he
combo.
going this hard. Yes, in fact, your eyes do not deceive you. Okay, this is the GOAT format War League. Okay, and this is not a joke. There is a dream clown that you see right there being present on the field. This is a spice. This is a spice a spice factory right now. Okay.
I mean, yeah, and for people that might not know, this user has fully committed to clown control and plays it in every tournament. Is very
Yes.
secretive about their lists, and it's evolved over
Yes.
over the year. I think years.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think years.
And as
Oh,
you,
and we're going. Looks like we're going for game here.
oh my goodness, can he do it? Is this about to happen?
I
Man.
mean, I assume that's why
Yeah,
if he heavy storm.
like I say, man, I think if you really dedicate the time to whatever your strategy you want it to be, you could do that. And I think this duelist has dedicated a lot of time to playing clown control or clown aggro, whatever you want to call it, clowns, dream clown, and stumbling. All right. So we got tribe infecting virus who is
Oh,
going to
okay.
come on
And
in
he
for 16.
upstart as well
Yeah,
though, so he
yeah.
didn't have game.
True. That was
Just
kind of
wanted to get some more damage. Oh, he thought he could put his morphing jar to
ah
attack mode. Okay.
okay. Big mistake. That was a little mistake. So maybe you could
Bit of a blunder.
if he probably didn't have the heavy. I'm not sure. Yeah, it's okay. Things do happen. All right, so we got 4 cards in hand. We got the tribe infecting virus in attack position, the morphing jar in defense. 2 cards. Okay. I'm gonna set the whole works and set a monster in D in path.
Jackson looks like he's on like a bounty sort of warrior list here. Main deck face.
MDB says, "Yo, what's going on here with the spice in the World League?" I think what happened, I'm starting to theorize is that in the World League, if you remember the World League, you know that there is this thing that Indoors does, and I help. We do this thing. It's called the Nitro Circus. Okay, the Nitro or the Nitro Circus or the Clown Circus or the Circus. It comes to town every now and then, and it encourages people to play the spiciest decks that they can think of. So when this event dropped, I think people were under the impression that this was going to be a Nitro Circus clown or not clown or a spice type event, and people entered with spice, which I enjoy. I love that. But this was for money, so I assumed people would like play for real. But people were like, you know what? I want a spice. The money is if I win with spice, it's even better. So I think that's why there's so much spice in this event. So,
I
but
mean, but I didn't think Apoptosis doesn't think this is spice. He loves this deck. He thinks this is
this and the deck is good. I mean,
the next big thing. Well, let's not go crazy.
deck's good, man. Deck's good. Deck's good. Deck's good. The deck is good. Okay, as we are clowning around with the clown control, I love to see it. Absolutely a fan of the clown. All right, all
But
right.
he's like in a weird position now where he thought he had game, so he kind of committed a lot, got rid of his stumbling, but now doesn't have game, and he's maybe struggling to out like the pressure of warrior. I
And
mean,
that's
if these attacks go through, he's kind of in trouble.
and we're going to attack right into
Okay, he
a
has the mirror.
big mirror force,
Two
huge mirror
solemn's
force.
gone already.
All right, we're going to recall the Blade Knight. Probably it's going to be the grab here, but let's see. Let's see what it's going to be. Another thing I love Pops when you play them, you always get some in-game commentary, which is always quite hilarious to see. Sometimes you gotta read that. Talk about the trusted soldier. Talking about and we're gonna banish that the trusted soldier, and who is the beatdown. He will let you know that as well. Who is on the beatdown? Who is in the beatdown? Who's not on the beatdown?
Are you afraid of morphing jar? And this I can't tell if this is like bad manners or if he's just like not aware of it. Are you afraid of morphing jar? Like that's so BM.
I'm dying, dude. Okay. Oh, dude, Apop cracks me up. Apop is hilarious. All right. Kiko the Ghost Destroyer is gonna come down and go headlong into this morph. Oh, we're gonna wait a minute. I don't know about that. I did see a thumb somewhere. And we're gonna just solemn that. And the morphing jar is gonna get there. The morphing jar is going to get there as the clown. We're clowning around. Actually, my thing is not. I haven't updated this thing in a minute now. So let's go and update that now. As clowning around is going to go ahead and take a game off of a Jack Swarm. There we go. All right. Sick. Nice. Okay. Cool. Sick. All right. There we go. That's looking good. So we have Apoptosis, okay, representing the team underdogs, and we have Jack Swarn, who plays for who does Jack Swarn play for? I keep forgetting. My memory is so bad.
Jackson plays for Birdcage.
For the Birdcage, so we have
Is he a friend of Gary? Maybe Gary G.
yeah, he's a friend of Gary G and the Virginia gang from the IRL
Yeah,
scene. So that's where Jack Swarn
that's right.
jumped in at, and we have Apoptosis representing the underdogs, underdog
Underdog.
Birdcage.
Yep.
I think honestly, and a lot of people may not agree. I think the underdogs have performed much better than we originally thought, based on our
Oh yeah,
original preseason
we put them.
predictions.
We put them like at the bottom, didn't we? And
Yeah,
they're not doing too badly
they're
at all.
they're not probably in the contention to make it to the playoffs, but they definitely had a much better season than I had originally anticipated. So shout out to
Well, they're still in the league, aren't they?
they're
So,
still there, and they're still there. There's some teams some
which was
teams
one of the
almost
things. We,
see some teams almost weren't. There were some teams who
yeah,
almost
yeah.
didn't make it through, and they made it through, and they're still showing up every week, and they got some dubs. So shout out to the underdogs as well. All right, so moving on. Jackson will be going first, hitting the main phase one, drawing up to 6. Go ahead and give it a shuffle, playing the warrior strategy against the clown control. Okay, clown control stumbling deck. That's going to set
Well,
one.
yeah, one thing we have to watch out for is we saw both Morphing Jar and Desert Sunlight from Apoptosis, so we
Ooh,
might see some nasty combo at some point.
Desert Sunlight does also synergize with the clown, getting another free pop in there. He might be on something, man. This
Yeah,
deck
that's
might
true.
be on to something, dude. He might be figuring something out. He might be figuring something out. MDZ Polar says I'm hyped to try the clown list and put some peeps. What's that? I can't put some peeps in fear of the clown and jars. There you go. Send in the clown, dude. That's all you gotta do sometimes. Send your opponent into submission sometimes. Putting that clown into defense position, getting a free pop, any card that can plus. You got to think about it. You got to at least consider it for the briefest of moments, at least for the smallest amount of time. Just say, hey, you know what? That card can get a plus. Maybe I can use that. It can get a plus. Why not? And stumbling, puts all their dudes in defense position. Warriors have very feeble defenses. They all do, except for this one. Pretty robust 1600 for this uh, girl. I need to stop. I need to stop with the gender. I'm gonna get
I,
canceled.
yeah, I think Assailant is actually a girl.
Assailant is female. I think. I want to say.
I think
I'm
so.
about,
Yeah.
I'm done, dude. I'm about to get kicked out of here. As
This
assailant
stream's
comes,
never going to see the light of day.
assailant comes in headlong right into the thick bottom gravekeeper spy, who I always thought was a female, but it's actually not. Apparently, why am I? I'm still doing it. I'm still doing it. I can't help. I can't help myself. And this is not round one. This is actually round two. So let me update that as well. This is round number. I think it's round number 2.
I think, yeah, we have everyone is now in round 2, which is good. Moving along. And yeah, we've just got some people waiting in round 3 still. A couple of round 3 games happening.
Are there any more? Are there any more updates? Was there any more duelists that have been removed from the event thus far?
So we have uh, Fancy Diesel was knocked out by Jackson to get here.
Okay.
Um, and then no notable changes really. I think there's still some matches going on. It'd be
All right.
interesting to see how they go.
All right. We are
Necro knocked out by his teammate Goat.
team kill. Shout out to Solly, Team
Team
Solly in
kill.
the building. They're doing very well as well. I didn't. They've exceeded my. I knew they had it in them. I knew they were capable of being, one of the among the best. But I didn't know that it would happen this fast and this, this dynamically. As they sit near the top of their division as well.
Yeah, we did say, didn't we, that last season was just them getting to know the format a bit. But they're obviously all capable players, so no surprise that they're doing as well as they are now.
Okay. As Jar of Greed has been played, Jar of Greed, this deck's got it all, man. It's got the Pot of Greed, got the Jar of Greed, Upstart, all the little.
How's he fitting it
I
all in?
don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I do not know. I do not know. As Rhoda, guess who's a warrior? Okay, guess who is a warrior
The
as well?
clown, the warrior clown. This is like that. There's that like ship as well. It's like a huge ship and it's a warrior. What is it,
Oh,
like skull,
what's
like
that
the
thing?
skull boat or
Yeah, it's like a
something
no,
like
it's like
that.
a
I can't remember
vanilla.
what
It's
it's
like a
called.
vanilla. I'm like, how is this a warrior? It's like a boat, you
And
know?
then you got like Breaker and Kaiku that are definitely not warriors.
Oh, so we're gonna think about this. This guy.
Injection Fairy Lily, that's definitely not a fairy.
Oh, such a bad. They messed up. They fumbled the bag. They fumbled the bag. I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. All right, so he's gonna go Dream Rhoda for Dream
I think you,
Clown, which is a power play.
yeah,
Okay,
I think you probably pop. Oh, okay, it's gonna hit the stumbling, so he's not gonna get the effect.
okay. MST on a stumbling. Let's see if Apop can respond to that, and there is no response.
Yeah, that's rough. Interesting to see what she would have chosen if he would have gone for this set or the spy, because potentially actually this deck, apart from the Dream Clowns, has some trouble outing the spies. And this set's, either another spy, could be a Faith, I guess. But
Okay, so Apop's gonna keep it rolling, playing a lot of greenery. There's a lot of greenery on the scenery as Graceful Cherry's gonna come down, and I did he draw 3 cards? I don't know. I can't help you there if you didn't, but it looked like 2 cards came off the deck there. Might have to check the logs of your A-pop just to make sure because you don't want to play yourself. I have done that before. Sometimes in my haste and in my, when I'm out here just droning sometimes, I'll hop in there and just play a graceful and draw 2 cards and then discard 2 cards like a absolute rube, dude. Like a straight goof. But you know what? That's how it is. That's how it is. Okay.
we have our first duelist in round four, which is the quarterfinals, I think. So that's Goat, the one from Sully, the Welsh magician, I guess we'll say.
The Welsh magician.
hmm Him and
Okay.
TK and Night Moves actually as well. Well, Wales have got a pretty solid team actually.
Are you
If
serious? I did not know that.
2v3 coming up, Team Wales. I'm
I
telling you.
I did not know that. I did not know we had so many Welsh duelists on the scene. What's going on in Wales, man? What's happening? Why is Wales so stout with the Yugi?
It's a really good question.
What's
Even Ireland's got a couple. AJ Hussein and
yeah?
Raunak as well is Irish. They've got a good one.
All
Not
right,
too bad at all.
so we're gonna go a heavy storm here. Heavy storm
Heavy
to
stuff.
clear up the back row, and we're gonna ring up the.
Yeah, this is interesting because that Dream Clan can use its effect now, right? Or is this still the same turn that
This
the
this is
MST
this is
got used?
still the same turn. So he goes.
Right. Okay. Okay.
So he just
You
summoned that, so
probably
he's
hit
not gonna
this.
be able
Yeah.
to.
I was
He's
gonna
not
say,
gonna be able to move it.
if you hit this same, it's probably a smart move there.
So let's see what the target is. And it was the D saying, okay, I looked away for the briefest of moments. And he's gonna go ahead and get rid of the solemn judgment, electing not to use it in response to that ring of destruction. Uh,
And Ivan, well, that was a round one game, I think. Ivan just lost to I am Z1.
oh my goodness, IMZ1 has defeated our
So
number one ranked
Ivan
player,
taking a Swift 01.
and he's out of there. You know what? And
He's
I don't want to say it. I don't want to say it. I don't want to talk. I don't want to talk ill about Ivan. He is our best player, but man, this was an unseated. This was Brackel's unseated, so maybe it might be
You're
something.
just like every tournament you end up playing against him,
I
and
know.
now you're like, well,
I think I've tanked my elo low enough to where I don't even have to play Ivan anymore. So it's just I'm so
oh
bad.
wow, okay, okay.
It's so low now. I don't even have to play Ivan anymore. I'm back. I'm like full circle now because I'm like so. But it was unseated. This was unseated. So maybe it might be something to say about
Okay.
these seedings now. We might need to readdress that. No, I'm kidding. Shout out to Ivan. Shout out to IMZ1.
And
Moving on. All right.
WGM moving on as well to play JCVD in round three. The
Uh
dream is
oh.
still alive for WGM to win the tournament.
We're gonna see it. He's gonna I think giving WGM that kind of artillery to come in and say he won the birthday bash is
Mm.
gonna be something I don't think the server is ready to handle. So you
Might
guys
have to delete the server. Yeah, might have to delete the
I don't know
server.
if the server is gonna be ready to handle it as he's gonna combinations coming out with the stumbling into the premature burial to get the dream clown to pop the gravekeeper spy. Oh wow, combinations being put together. And Heavy Storm
So
has
we
still not been
have
played by the red corner or blue corner, excuse me.
don't copy going through to round three to play James Arc. So yeah, this side of the bracket's looking. I mean, it's all looking pretty stacked. But we've got James Arc versus Don't Copy, and then Ludo versus AJTBLS, and the winner of those will play each other.
I think we might have to tune into the winner of that game. We might need to put a pause onto that whenever that match starts. But that'll be our feature match. We'll just swing there. Just if we could tell them, whoever's playing in that match, just tell them don't start until the stream
Yeah,
comes.
I'll keep an eye on that one.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Sweet. So we got Nate Dogg. Nate Dogg says Apop is popping off on Dream Clown. Oh, did he beat you? He spanked
Ayo.
me. He spanked me. So that is something. Right on. So premature burial is going to come on out, and we're going to grab the Gravekeeper spy back. More defense set up, and Nate Dogg 29 says he got clowned right on out of there, just crumped right on out of the event. Right on.
Crumped out, did you?
Just crumped.
Did you crump back in the day?
I tried to crump. I think because I don't. It's a full body activity. That's a full body event.
Yeah, look. Yeah.
It's you can't crump for too long. You're gonna be sweating. You know what I'm saying? You gotta have the right gear.
We should have for War League's birthday. We should have had you doing some.
I can't.
Maybe cranking that, some Cat Daddy maybe.
I can do that stuff. But I'm old, man. I'm old because the War League's birthday was yesterday. There was another birthday that was the day before that, and I'm getting older. I can't be out here crumping. I will throw a disc so fast, okay? And that's nobody wants to see that.
And that's hard to explain to the emergency room, isn't it? How have you? Why do you need this neck brace?
Oh, excuse me, sir. So what exactly happened? Well, I was sitting there for a while, and then I started crumping. Excuse me, what did you say? Crumping? Did you say crumping? Yeah. What's crumping? Well, that's a very vigorous dance move. Oh, it's Minecon on the breaker.
This Dream Clown about to do some crumping right now. Switching that position up.
Grumple says, "How old are you?" I'm old. Okay, I'm quite old. I don't want to discuss. I don't want to disclose that
That's
information.
all you need to know.
I'm old. I am old.
Let's just say that JDZ raises the average age of Ultra Instinct by quite a lot.
I am quite old. Oh man.
But then we have, to be fair, we have Gia who lowers it, so you guys balance each other out.
All right, so we're going to brain con on the breaker. Breaker is going to use his attacking prowess to clean up that Dream Clown, who was actually being a nuisance at this point, showing why that card was actually not too bad. All right, so breaker, the magical word, is back on the red corner side as we enter the first main phase, and then another one. We got another one, DJ Khaled style, Dream Clown, and you're gonna go ahead and solemn the
having
clown.
to solemn, man, this is down bad, isn't it? Having to solemn a Dream
Having
Clown.
to solemn the clown, dude. That's clowning around.
Yeah.
That is.
I mean, obviously, whatever he's got in hand is not doing much because he needs the spy to sit on.
Dude, fear the clown, dude. You're getting clowned around. That clown is a menace to society. Yeah,
Absolutely.
3350 on a 3-star circus act is a tall price to pay. Man, that's some cool artwork too, man. Look at this thing. Look at this card, man. It's just like, let me get that. Let me hold.
I think Jackson, you become the clown, don't you? You have to solemn one.
Oh, but now he snatched the breaker, and now
Yeah, again, but this isn't really what you want to be using the snatch on. He's got a lot of damage on board, but
that is a lot. Do you risk putting the GK spy into attack position? No, he does not. He elects to just go in with the break of the magical warrior and attack in for 16.
Yeah.
They should release alternate art with different nose colors. Maybe like I really would have liked to have seen like rarity bumps on like a re-release. I would like to see an ultimate rare Dream Clown would go so hard. Secret rare Dream Clown would be insane.
Don't be ridiculous.
Don't be ridiculous. That would be so good. There's another one. Oh, there's another one.
Oh, I almost vinced in my chair there.
There's another one.
That's certified moment.
Did he gain his 1,000? So he did get the 1,000. We set another card in support of the Dream Clown. This Dream Clown is going to hunt Jack Swarm's dreams forever. Literally. Oh man, another one, another clown. Breaker's going to try to come in and then clear that dream clown. So there's only three. It's limited to three. Okay, so they're all three in the bin now. So Jack Swarm's got to be feeling a lot better. Premature is also in the bin. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. All right, so another 1,000 gonna be added to Apop's life points. Oh man. Okay, okay. We are in the first main phase, and the tribe infecting
Okay.
virus is going to stumble into defense
So
position.
this actually interacts with the priority that Tribe gets. So if Jackson
Ah,
had a book or a ring here, he could use it, and Tribe would not be able to use its effect.
and the ninja. Dude, this deck is too much, man.
Number four.
The
But this isn't even new. This is like something that's been in the deck for ages.
This is too much, man. This is too much. So now you can't really even accost this tribe either. So, oh yeah, he's gonna have to dust tornado the
What's the Dust
stumbling.
Tornado?
So now he can fully investigate this
Oh, Wood
tribe with the
Breaker. This
breaker.
is strong. This is strong.
It is.
Ooh,
Oh, it was a call of the hunted.
that
Just a
would have
met.
been very handy.
He was saving it for the. He was saving it for the stumbling. I think stumbling on the call would have been great too. But
Yeah, that would have been insane.
all
All right,
right.
now we're back to just normal warrior beatdown for Jackson here.
Who is the other commentator?
And
This is Indoors. Indoors is my co-host right now. He is the head judge and war chief in the Go Format World League as well. So that who is who's in the booth. Maybe I can update that and put something there. My overlay is like bad, so I cannot do that. But that is who that is. It's Indoors in the building right now with me. All right, and Rhoda is gonna be the play. Rhoda is up and down. What are we grabbing? Probably the beatdown BK Blade Knight. It
Yeah, probably Blade
might be
Knight.
the choice.
Haven't seen Mirror yet or Torrential, so I think you've got to go for it at this point. He might also be holding like a. I'm pretty sure he's had this card in hand for a while, so he might be holding a BLS here. So maybe yeah, getting a light in the grave wouldn't be the end of the world.
All right, so the Blade Knight is down, aside by the Breaker, and then we're just gonna crunch in for 16 and a full value 2,000. All of it connects,
Yeah,
and
this
now
is rough.
Apop is back is against the wall and needs a real life answer right now. We're gonna set another card into the fray in the face of these two attacking Mons, and then Heavy Storm is
No,
gonna
Heavy
go
goes
ahead and
crazy.
just
Heavy goes crazy.
Heavy is gonna just go ahead and wrap that thing right on up. We're gonna go ahead and go on to game three.
He
Apop
played
more
too
commentary
hastily.
says, I've played hastily this match. Hastily is the word that Apop has chosen to describe his style of play for this match. But you know what I'm saying? I for one appreciate some hasty play. Let's go ahead and keep it moving. You know, we don't want a long, drawn out, slow
Let's
play
hasten
style.
it up.
Oh, so it is 1-1. Both duelists at 1-1. We are still in round number 2, I believe, with Dream Clown versus Warriors is the match. I like to see that. Again, we have the underdogs versus the bird cage is the two duelists being represented right here in
And
this match.
there's a small part of me that wants Apop to win this, and then he can potentially face WGM, and then WGM getting bodied by Clown Control would be pretty good for the server, I think.
Me again. You know, man. I'm like literally addicted to Spice. I'm addicted to cards that aren't normally played. So I'm hoping APOP can just win this whole thing. I think that would be great for me personally, because I like to see that. I like to see Spice, even though it's in all likelihood, you know, Clown's got to run out of steam sooner or later. But
Mm.
but I would always cheer for a little bit of Spice. All right, as we're talking Spice, let's go and pull that bracket up one more time. As Jean Claude Van Damme and JCVD are going at it, Jax Warren and Apoptosis are going at it. Goatee, as you said, has one is waiting in round 4. Goatee is just solid right now. James Ark and Don't Copy. Again, we're going to try to freeze frame on that match 48. We're going to see that because that is going to be a very, very good Yu-Gi-Oh match. And then we have Krebs has moved on as well. All right, so cool. Insidious also has moved on as well. So Insidious is in round 3, waiting on Moxies and Mobius. Again, more teammates have to do their thing, and that's how it is. All right, so we're still waiting on side decking. Jax Warren is hanging on, trying to really figure out how to best assault this clowning menace.
Yeah, looking at his side deck like, okay, what have I sided to Clown Control?
he's like, okay, you know what? That's how it is too. He's like, okay, if I go up against Turbo, I'm going to do this. If I go against Control, I'm going to do this. If I go against Reason Negate, I'm going to do this. Clown. What am I doing against Clown?
What are you gonna do?
What's the
What are you
clown?
gonna do?
What's the clown plan? As Upstart is going to come out and down real quick, add 1,000 to Jack's One of the Hills,
Let's
add
see.
one
Come
from the
on.
deck.
Let's see. Set Amjar, set Sunlight, set hand. Let's get busy.
Let's do it. Let's see. Let's see. All right. Nate Dogg says, I brought the spice in my FLC top list you want to cover. I'll check it out. We'll do a spice report on FLC. I just keep getting so behind and then I don't do it. I would love to see it, especially if you got a top. We'll do a spice report on the FLC top, which again is underway currently. I don't want to do anything until it's complete. You know, let them do their thing, and then when they get done, we can talk about what's going on. But congratulations on your top. That was a stacked event as well. It's still underway again.
I think that will be a good spice report to do as well.
Oh, it was.
MB's deck was really interesting, wasn't it? As well?
Yeah, what Nasty Beast was doing. I think the return. I don't know if it was return control thing. I saw Ryu Senshi a few times. I saw
return with meta.
Tomatoes
Midoriya.
and stuff.
Yeah, it was crazy.
HN.
That's the kind of deck that if someone had put into Nitro Circus, they definitely would have got a good upgrade for that.
got a goo upgrade. Okay.
And he just slamming it in the FLC. Oh, okay. This heavy storm.
Heavy storm. Okay.
A bit crazy here.
Let's see.
Set jar maybe.
It was a set solemn.
Okay. I mean, you better have like a good hand to follow this up with, because it seems a bit. We're gonna see a Sasuke Samurai #4 come down to take out this set.
HNVB asked, is this a War League only tournament? Yes, this was the birthday bash. This is to commemorate the first year of War, which was yesterday. Okay, we had our 1 year mark, and we threw on this tournament to just as a 1 year thing. So that's what it is. You have to be on an active team. You have to be on an active team currently playing in order to participate in this event.
Say thank you to the players for their loyalty and for participating in the league.
Of course, yes. That's a big shout out to all the players too. Another solemn. So we had solemn.
Wow,
which is interesting. Double solemn.
Yeah.
We're going to go ahead and negate the activation of the heavy storm. And thanks to all the players. If you are participating in the league, thank you for that and making your matches on time and making life as easy as possible. Again, we do have some things we need to work on. You know what I'm saying? There are some issues we have, but you know what? I think the good definitely outweighs the bad. All right.
Nobody ever complains ever. What are you talking about?
No one ever complains ever about anything. Everything is perfect, and
all
everyone
the
loves each other.
decisions are met with grace and understanding.
Everyone is so helpful and patient and forthright, and everything is good all the time. And no one ever says anything bad. And there's no hate. Okay, there's no hate.
There's never any hate.
How do I participate in GOAT format tournament? Okay, so if you want to participate in any GOAT format event, the first step, you need to join the Discord. You need to join the GoFormat.com Discord. You need to join all the Discords. There's like 15 Discords you can get in. But pay attention to the GOAT. If you go to the GoFormat.com Discord, that's the first one you need to go into. And then from there, you can raise or lower your titration based on where you want to be. You know what I'm saying? If you want to be all the way into some goats, there's a lot of things you can do. If you just want to kind of casually sit back and play when you can, there's also levels for that as well. So determining on it all depends on you and how much or how little goat. There's a ton of ways to play. I made a video about it. Check the website, check the YouTube page, all the different ways that you can play goat, and that will give you all the information you need. So check that out. Cool.
We should make like a flowchart or something, really. Like you start off in the main GOAT format server, and it's like if you want to play more retro stuff, you join format library.
Exactly.
Something that fits with your schedule, you can join Europe. If you want to do competitive stuff, you go to War League.
It's so many ways to play. That's one huge takeaway I do have about the community is that we've kind of found a way to figure out how to get everyone to play, no matter where you are in the world. There's always going to be something you can do. It might not be as open as Nobleman and Crossout stays in the deck. We're going to Sunlight right here.
Oh, come on, BM jar.
It wasn't M jar. It wasn't M jar. I think he would have just flipped it already. But he did get a 1-for-1, saving your Mon, saving some tremendous damage you could have taken.
And in a pop stack, he's got a lot of these monsters that are just really sort of annoying, like the Dream Clown, obviously,
Hmm.
but this Assailant and the Sasuke Samurai number four, difficult to deal with, because this is taking a monster with it no matter what. Um, Jackson's not going to be too bent out of shape though.
I know, but the life points are getting incredibly low. Electing to leave that
Could
one
have,
spy in
yeah,
defense
I
position,
was
I
going to
think I'm
say
pushing there.
surprising. Yeah, the clock. I guess it depends what you've got in your hand because you don't want to die to.
Mm.
Wait, I mean, what are you dying to? There's
Yeah,
no
yeah,
BLS in
yeah.
the life
It's got no over the top stuff. You got a ton of life. I think I'm clapping that 12 right there, and I'm driving it on in to the clown let before they can set up on me. But I don't know. Maybe yeah, you might have some thought, or yeah. I'm not sure. But you know what? It is what it is. Maybe Jack Swarm's got he's feeling the vibes. You got to trust your vibes sometimes. Trust your vibes.
Mhm.
Year 2001 says, I'm going to go all in on the Friday events whenever I can. Yeah, those GOAT format free roll Fridays are another way that you can get in. There are two events every Friday at GoFormat.com. Check those out. They are lots of fun too. And they are rated and it's good. It's way better than playing on the ladder. That's what I say to everyone. But
Yeah, for sure, for sure.
if you are just straight up like I'm just coming into Ghost, I'm just learning how to play, I'm just digging the vibes. I would I would say maybe the War League might not be the very first thing you want to jump into. This is like I always equate it to like skiing. I snowboard a lot, I ski sometimes. This is like double black diamond.
With a
This is hard
black
mode.
diamond.
Yeah. This is like hard mode. You know what I'm
Wait,
saying?
that
This
was
is
just off piste,
yeah. This
not off piste completely.
yeah. You don't wanna just jump right into that. You wanna come on in, hit some bunny slopes, get some intermediates in there, get your skills down, get the rules down, and then jump on in to the fray because it gets very competitive extremely quickly, and you don't wanna do that. Okay,
You got pot off
just
the
play the
top.
leader for now. Okay, sorry.
And one good thing about the tournaments over the ladder is you get to know some people in the community as well,
Hmm.
which is I think a lot of people enjoy.
That's my favorite aspect I think of the game is just being
Yeah,
able to meet people, talk to people, and play. And because getting on the dueling book ladder, it's so impersonal, and it just creates this environment to where everything is just extremely toxic and rude because people don't care about
yeah.
anyone. It's
There's
just
no
like
accountability.
yeah, they you think you're just playing like an online game without another person on the other side, so it becomes this really weird impersonal thing. Whereas when you play in the Discord or you play in a tournament, you know for a fact that you start to get to know people and you start to understand what they're doing and how their lives are and some of the stuff they're going through. I think that's my favorite part. As Magician of Faith is in the deck and it flips and grabs a double
Went
pot of
for a
greed.
double pot there. Yeah, that was nice. AJT lost to Ludo, so it is Ludo awaiting either James Arc or Don't Copy in that next round.
Okay, I think that's going to be a good one. Ludovico Rizzo is trying to get a Dubsky, trying to get a win. He still is bereft of a major title. He's won some things. He's won some
Would he be
things.
happy with this as a major title?
Oh,
Birthday
this is
bash.
the major title. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah.
This is still not a major title, but he's topped GFCs, he's topped FLCs, but he just cannot seem to get over the hump and get a win. You want to win, and Ludovic, he's up there. I think he's like Ghost, still not Ghost level. Ghost level is very he's topped so many times this the other one, but he's kind of getting that curse a little bit, man, or where he's like, I want to play. He plays a lot. He's very consistent, but he just cannot get over the threshold of getting that signature win. That's kind of what you want if you're that caliber of
Mm.
player. Because I'm not trying to speak ill about Ludo at all. I'm not trying to speak. He's a very, very, very good player. Defense mode for
Wow,
that.
this, yeah.
Stumbling going crazy, showing its value, showing its worth. As we're going to go ahead and protect that Magician of Faith, and we're going to try to swing in with the Ninja
Surely a battle trap
Grandmaster.
here. Yeah,
The
book.
book.
Okay.
Ooh.
But this is rough because
Oh.
he's now got a.
He's
Oh, here we
popping
go. Clown's
off,
gonna come
dude.
in and go crazy.
He's popping off
But
with this
even if
guy.
he didn't, this Kaiku would have to try and go over the. It's a coin flip to try and get over the Sasuke. That's what I mean. These monsters are all just really annoying and difficult to deal with.
Yeah, because it's like everything is, and then you got to stumble. You got to stumble through the stumbling, and then you got to get the coin toss right, and then you got to wait a turn to get something into attack position. Oh my goodness,
Exactly.
it's so
Exactly
annoying.
that.
Now what do you got to do? You need the BLS to just start. No, you don't can't play it. You don't have no lights. You
He
gotta just.
definitely does not want a BLS right now.
I would, yeah, don't want to be a last. You know, you need it. You need it to be live and in the field or something. Oh, dude, now we're just clowning around, dude. And King Tiger is a
Ooh, okay, this is
decent.
good. This
That's
would have
decent.
been nice,
But he
you
can't. He's
know,
got such a
a couple of
feeble
turns
defense. He
ago.
could just get killed by a damn
Yeah,
Dream Cloud. Oh
yeah.
no, his defense is way too little. Oh my goodness, you're too tiny, Mr. Tiger. Get on out of here.
And
That's.
he doesn't flip. Well, that was weird. Okay, well,
But he had
now I
to.
have
He
to
had,
go to
yeah,
the punch position.
and
Yeah.
put that guy. So he's just
Oh, okay.
loading the
He's
board with
going all
Mons.
in.
He's
He
just
is going all in
loading
now.
up the board with Mons. Oh my goodness. And this is how the clown
This
gets you. This is how the clown gets you. You don't want to be clowning
Headless
around.
Storm gone. There's really not much that Jackson can do here. He's, and you're sort of forced to always commit a monster, but the monster's always going to get popped. So he's, yeah,
Snatch will be okay. If you can get a snatch to go off, that'll kind of,
yeah.
but still you're still in the down
No
bad
Solemns
position.
left. No Solemns left.
There it
So
is.
here it is.
He did.
Snap.
He had it.
So it needs an MST here.
Oh, he had the snatch too. And then we're going to punch in.
Battle trap maybe.
Let's see what we have here. And it is
Oh,
the mirror
Mirage.
force.
Yeah.
Oh man, I saw my reflection yet again. That's two reflections we've seen in the snow-covered hill. And Call of the Haunted
Mirror
is going to
wall.
bring a lot of reflection. I don't know. I've been singing that song. I don't know why Fleetwood Mac has been stuck in my head for actual weeks now. I don't know what's going on, but man, that is a good song. That is a great song. All right, he's got full beatdown. He's definitely the beatdown right now. As Dream Clown, Tribe would be pretty good. Well, Tribe would be bad too. Damn, never mind. Tribe's bad. It's all bad. All
But
right, so
BLS and Tribe off the top. I mean, pop into Tribe and something to discard would be
oh,
nice.
something graceful. Give me something, please, please. Anybody, help, support. All right, main phase
I
one.
mean,
Do you attack?
if you're a popper, you're just swinging in.
You're
Yeah,
swinging
yeah,
in.
why not?
Mirror Force would be phenomenal if you are, and it does not
Ooh,
exist.
doesn't
And
have
then
it.
12 is going to come on in, and
Do you
then
have the sack?
the game
Oh,
just
it's
ends.
GG. And
GG.
Clown.
Oh,
It's 3-0. Clown is 3-0 and waiting for either JCVD or WGM in the next round.
all right. So we are clowning around, folks. We are
I
absolutely
mean,
clowning
Clown
around.
Control winning this event would be pretty poetic,
Would
wouldn't
be fitting. Would be very fitting. That's so good. Oh, that's so good. That is so good. That is so good. Oh my goodness. Love to absolutely visualize that. Love to see it. Okay, as clowning around
it?
is
So
going to take
we
Jackson out of there.
can. So Alvarado against Michael Cimino has just started. We can go there,
Okay.
or we can go to James Ark and Don't Copy.
I want
Which would you prefer?
let's jump in on WGM. Let's see what's going on with this WGM
Yeah,
and Jean-Claude Van Damme 93. Let's see that because Jean-Claude is another one of my favorites, as I think Jean-Claude is up a game on top of World Gone Mad here. Let's see what's going on. Let me update. Is that right? Red and the fifth on the left.
Mimic. Do I see a mimic in the
Oh, dude,
graveyard
we
here?
are spicing. Everyone's spicing it up. This is a spot. But he's
Another mirror
been
here.
WGM's been on the mimic. He's a big believer in the mimic, the level
Yeah,
one
he is,
dark
he is.
fiend. You know what I'm saying? It can do some stuff. And he likes to play mimic in the control with a lot of flips. I think that's his brand of chaos control. I believe that's what this duelist is on right now. As Jean Claude Van
Invented it.
Damme is going to be
Oh,
playing
big torrential. Big torrential.
playing the goat control. You know, he's the goat control, the goat control deck. So we got a chaos control that appears versus a goat control. Man, I love to see it. Love to see it. All right, so this is the 400s versus the worst generation side of Bones, as Jean-Claude Van Damme has a perfect 10K experience on this account. Love to see that too. Even you don't see that too often. That's a lot.
Never play another game of ladder ever
I would
again.
stop. I would retire this account. If you could hit perfect numbers like that, I would just throw this account away and start a new one as an alt or something, because that's really cool. All right, it's over 1,000.
JCVD 94 maybe.
Yay! Like it. As he walks headlong into the trap does shoot. Trap does shoot is going to reveal the wares of what WGM is hanging on to, as Chaos Sorcerer is going to be sent back. It was live and in full effect, so I believe that there are going to be two Thunder Dragons a part of the equation, and a Snatch Steel and a Lightning Vortex. All right. Nate
Ooh,
Dogg
okay.
asks Jean-Claude Van Go Control. I'm fairly certain that Jean-Claude Van Damme is playing the Go Control strategy. He's been playing his deck very consistently for
Yeah.
over a year now at this point, and this is what the duelist does, man. He gets down. Probably gonna see some D-Mock in the building. You're probably gonna see some some magical merchants in this thing.
Cyberjar is also in the deck.
Maybe all kinds of stuff.
Sometimes it changes, doesn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Grave Keeper. The only really consistent you're going to see maybe an Abyss Soldier. You're going to see a
Yeah.
D-Mock. Everything else kind of is in
Demon.
flux. You'll see a Grave Keeper's Guard every
There's
now and
always a
then.
merch.
It's
There
always
is
merch.
always a merch.
There's always you're right. There's always going to be a merch.
He always flips merch, always mills D-Mock and gets the Prima off the merch.
No,
Always happens.
No, it's flip merch, mill D-Mock, mill Serp, get pre.
He's got the merchant EXC, doesn't he?
Get pre D-Mock, bounce the pre back to the hand with the damn Sinister Service and the Abyss Soldier, and then summon BLS and just go crazy, dude. That's how it happens
time.
every single time. You can't keep getting away with this. No, but that's what happens, man. It's so good. All right, so here we are. We have the Gracha.
Good card.
Gracha is going to be played. Let's see how much trend has in the bin. There's no trend for the blue corner. 2 pieces of the Trinity puzzle has been resolved for the red. As Gracha is going to be down, adding 3 to the hand, sending 2. Watch is going to be D-Mock. D-Mock is going to the bin right now. Calling it. Let's see if that goes through. All right, we're going 1, 2, and 3 is going to be Graceful Charity. Watch this D-Mock getting sent right on out. I can feel it. There he is. As predicted. Every serpent too. Every single time. You can't keep getting away with this.
Who needs Thunder Dragons when you've got those two?
Oh, and there he is.
Oh, no, here comes the Prima.
Here, premature burial, 100%. 100% premature burial. Oh, it's meta. Okay, it's metamorphosis. It's metamorphosis this time. Okay. So we could chill. All right. So Magical Merchant is going to add the metamorphosis to the hand. Meta is quite strong in this position as Tsukiyomi is going to reset the effects of the spell of the insect as torrential tribute. That's pretty robust torrential tribute. That's going to send both of those cards to the bin. We're still going to be in the first main phase though. The normal summon has been expired by the red corner as we pass or set 1 more in support and pass it back over. Nate Dogg says meta is good. 1 card tear is always pretty nice, and another Trap Dust Shoot is going to be resolved as Sinister Serpent is going to be the card that is added to this equation. It still should be the Thunder Dragons, now Scapegoat. Thunder Dragon, Scapegoat, Lightning Vortex, and a Snatch Steel. Partridge and a Pear Tree are going to be the remaining cards for the blue.
And all reactive stuff left. But also, JCVD is not going to want to commit anything while that snatches in hand. And
the vortex. So he's got to be very, very cognizant of that. Trap Dust Shoot again, showing why it's so damn good. But there it is.
Oh, here we go.
So now we're going for
hot aura charity here.
Pretty much.
He's hitting the merch, and then he's going to summon Sook.
Okay. So we're going to get more Graceful Charity. Graceful is going to be...
It looks like I think he's potentially going to try... Unless this set is goats, is he just trying to kill him in this turn?
Yeah, I think maybe he's hard reading on goats. Maybe he's going to go for some type of OTK type situation. I know that's what these newer style Go Control decks do, like what Geist D plays, what Jean-Claude Van Damme plays. Something about this German engineering Go Control deck. These duelists, they do like to find wild OTK lines with the Dark Magician of Chaos, BLS, usually a ring, some type of attack kind of thing, and it just gets down that way. So maybe that's what this duelist is going for right now. So actually not. We're just going to go ahead and come on in for 28. It will go ahead and peel off some of these Scapegoat tokens. Let's see if he elects to leave all or attack 1. And he does. He cleans up one of the Scapegoats with the D-Mock before seeing what he's going to do here. Let's see what is going to happen. And then
And yeah,
Tsukiyomi.
Ashura used as well. So he doesn't have. I assume he's only got one Ashura in the deck. So that's in the graveyard, unfortunately. So WGM can, put these scapegoats up and have a bit of insurance that they're not going to get after the raid. Ooh,
But WGM is
T-Drags in hand as well.
able to convert those Thunder Dragons with some mana
Huge.
coming down from this Graceful Charity, which is just coming at a
Yeah.
phenomenal time for the blue corner. Hitting the Graceful, discarding both of those Thunder Dragons, and now checking the opponent's graveyard. So let's go ahead and do the same. We got two pieces of the Trinity, two Trap Dust Shoots, and this Serpent,
Ooh, he's
and
going in.
a bunch of good stuff. So we're going full swing, maybe perhaps. I think it might be Banish, might be swing. Let's see what WGM's going to do. He's
He
going to
knows
go
it's
into attack
Demox,
position.
isn't he?
He does know it's
Yeah.
DMOC, but I don't think he has
Not scared of the
information
back
of
row.
what the back row card is. And it does go through, and we're going to punch in for another 3,000. And there it is. So the red corner is going to play Scapegoats as well. And he's going
And then
to
they're going to
elect
get
to
Vortex.
keep he's going to elect to keep all four of the Scapegoat tokens with BLS in attack position. And we're going to think
Now, I
about
wonder if he's going to. Because the Serp's in the graveyard, so you're not stopping a meta play here if you Vortex. So he might be going for like a. WGM likes the goat lock people, doesn't he? So he might be going for. We might see like a Summon Ojama King at some point. He loves doing that one.
Let's see it. Let's see it. He's trying to keep the red corner off of different plays that they can make. You got the BLS in attack position. You know all the materials that the red corner. Excuse me. You really don't after the Graceful Charity kind of reset what those cards were. So your perfect information is no longer there. And you got the BLS in one card to support it. Let's see what John Claw's going to do. He's got a ton of cards in hand. Very cerebral player. I've played this duelist quite a few times. I've got the better of him a few times. He beat me several times. He's very cerebral. He thinks about a lot of stuff. He doesn't make a lot of misplays. I think so. He's kind of knowing what's going on. As mind control is going to come on out and try to rip this BLS, and it does work. We're going to banish that BLS. So BLS didn't really get to do a lot of damage like you would want him to do. You want to bring that guy out and in the game in some capacity or another. But he's going to find himself in the outer reaches of the universe as Jean-Claude shuffles with 7 in hand, thinking long and hard about how to break this down. We're just going to set one up, and now the Goat Lock plan, if that was the plan, is now in full effect as there are no monster zones available for the blue corner as he at Lightning Vortex and clean these goats up at any moment. Sick. Very sick.
And and JCVD doesn't have the DMOC anymore to sort of unlock himself, so WGM might actually be going for a goat lock here. Because he's JCVD is 5 or 6 cards deeper in the deck, so he could actually be going for this.
That could be a strategy. But there's no way. There's no way. I don't think there's a potential. Oh, there he is. That guy's going to resist Goat Lock, I think. I think he does. There he is. The well is up. The well has landed. We're going to go ahead and unlock himself right now by playing the Abyss Soldier's effect, removing a token, and then we're going to enter the battle phase and go ahead and clean up a token before going into the second main phase and resetting the Abyss Soldier into defense position. All right, and sending the.
We don't want that trusted soldier to be swapping sides with the Snatch Steal. So.
And the Vortex. So playing around Snatch Steal, playing around Lightning Vortex, doing a good job at both. Keeping an idea of what the opponent has in hand. Okay, let's see. We're in the first main phase, and now we're going to go ahead and go on to passing standby phase. Grab the Send the Servant back to the hand. But this is still a tight spot for the red corner as he's trying to, push through and not get Vortex and Snatch for everything you own. So let's see.
And we know this set for WGM's probably the other goats that he had in hand, right? So there's no huge swing that he can do unless he's got like a tribe. Get rid of these goats now.
Or if you got a second Ashura, maybe sometimes you play 2. I doubt you play 2 in this economy. In this economy, you're playing 2 Ashura Prees. That might be a bit much. You
can't afford it.
I can't afford it, man. I'll be out here. I'll play. Sometimes I play 3 Ashura Prees just in the main deck. I don't care, man. I like Ashura Prees.
You're wild.
I'm wild, dude. You know me. I don't care, man. I don't care. It's not good. It's okay. But sometimes
I cannot, in good conscience, suggest that anyone does that.
It's not healthy. I don't recommend it. You know what I'm
It's
saying?
definitely not.
I think I enjoy when I'm a high roll kind of guy. When it happens and it's good, I think the good times are much better than the okay times. I think so. I play for the good times. All right. And we're going to Abyss Soldier again. Abyss Soldier is going to declare its effect with priority, sending the Cinder Serpent, and we're going to remove. What's the target here? Remove one of the opponent's goats this time. Okay.
So looking like he's trying to get some damage in eventually.
And then we'll just clean that goat up, go to the second main phase, and then we'll throw down the Tsukiyomi, reset the Abyss Soldier yet again, playing around Vortex, playing around Snatch Steal, continuing. All right.
Yeah, it's always one of the problems with dust shoot is you obviously find out all this stuff, and then when you see a snatch or a mirror or a TT or a ring, you spend the rest of the game just playing around it, don't you?
Yeah, and then now you gotta. Do you use it now or just get it out of your hand, or do you just keep saving it and waiting and forcing your opponent to do that? You gotta get some. It's gonna happen sooner or later, but that is a goat on the field. Maybe sometimes duelists can snatch the goat and then meta their own thing, but now he's got the Tsukiyomi as part of the equation as well, so that's just gonna muck everything up too. I don't know. Let's see what the blue corner can do. Did he already play? Did the blue corner play the Cinder Serpent already? I don't know any information that the blue has. Tribe is great. Tribe is a fantastic draw here if you are in fact the blue corner. And we're gonna come out with priority. We're gonna go ahead and discard the Tsukiyomi, cleaning up all of those little pesky scapegoat tokens before entering the battle phase and trying to clean up this level 4 Aqua. So we got some Aqua on Aqua violence as the Abyss Soldier falls to his watery tomb into the bin and now is gone. So now you've got to be feeling great if you're in the blue corner. You have some good return fodder in the event, not return fodder, but follow-up fodder if you're in the event that JCVD can make some type of counter attack to your attack you just did as you enter the first main phase. All right, cool. Let's check in over here. Okay. Very nice. All right, there we go. Looking good. All right. And we'll see any other updates coming in from the bracket that you can see. Are there any new things?
So Krebs is now playing Ghost Rider. He beat IMZ1. I think that's in round 3.
Okay. This is round 2. Is this still round 2?
No, this is a round 3 game.
Oh crap!
The one that we're watching.
Man, people, I gotta update I'm bad at the updating. You know me, man. I'm a terrible. It's like I don't know why this is so difficult for me, but I fail this every time. As we're going to go ahead and book the tribe, and DD Warrior Lady go ahead and runs that right on over. And now we think in battle phase, but you're gonna go ahead and end it. DD Warrior Lady now on the side of Jean-Claude Van Damme, standing face up. We know that the blue corner has 2 cards that can interact with face up Mons, so maybe that's a part of JCVD's plan. Who knows? Let's see it. Main phase 1.
DD Warrior Lady not so trusted.
It is not DD Warrior Lady Soldier. Only soldiers can be trusted, and the Snatch Steal was played. Okay, was as a part of Jean-Claude Van Damme's plan, and it was moved to the other side, and 15 is going to go ahead and slam on in. Let's see if you can incur a plus from your opposition with a type of trap, perhaps. And we're going to go ahead and play more scapegoats as the field is going to be cluttered with more level 1 tokens. All right, okay, as we are standing in the second main phase, DD Warrior Lady in attack position, equipped with Snatch Steal, 1 set spell trap, John Claude checking the banish pile of the red corner. There's a lot of units out there in return land. And and we were talking about that too in the server, man. We're talking about how um, maybe return can just start going in these control decks. Whenever I play control, my return piles are always bulky as hell. Like they're always like this,
Mm.
and I'm like, man, if I could just have a return in my deck. Sometimes I get open shots all the time. Ooh, creature swap coming in game two is interesting in the control
Whoa, that's
deck.
nice.
That's interesting. That's an interesting thing in the control deck. Creature swap is going to go goat for goat. That's not good. That's bad if you are the red corner, but maybe that's a part of the plan as well. That goat is in an attacking position. There might be a way to attack that, but you got to still. It's just I don't know. Interesting. So the scapegoat was down, and you knew it was there because you saw it was there. So maybe that was a part of the plan.
Yeah.
Interesting
You
technique.
you're right though. Having this post side is interesting, isn't it? And it's not
Well,
like he didn't know that WGM was on control.
yeah, he played Dust Shoot several times, so he knew the cards that was available.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's an interesting technique. So maybe it's part of the plan. Who knows? Michael Gray, what's good,
He
JDZ?
might have just like not had anything better to side on.
What's good? What's good with you, Michael Gray? It's been a while. It's been a while. I'm chilling. I am chilling, man. We're out here doing the birthday bash. If you just joined the stream, again, this is birthday bash season 1. 1 year of war represented in the Go Format War League. That's what we're doing right here today, and we are out here chilling. German engineering, yes, Joey. That's what this is. The German Go Control style deck is taking over the control strategy, and now we're gonna go ahead and set and pass. Maybe there might be a world where Jean Claude wanted a goat lock situation of his own. That could be a part of the plan as well. Maybe he wanted
I
that.
think WGM's happy, to just sit here though. Have we seen Tribe yet from? No, we haven't.
We have
So,
not seen a tribe, but you can't.
or Tribe BLS probably in hand, realistically.
Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and meta for thousand eyes, assumingly will is assumed to target nothing. So WGM is fully fine with just going for the goat lock situation with 10 cards left in the deck for Jean-Claude Van Damme. You better have a plan. Let's see, how do you get out of goat locks in these late games? Your turn to tribute has already been removed. Your
Mm.
monster zones are locked. Your DMOC is gone. You might be in a problem situation, but Ring of Destruction is a card that will break the bind of the goat lock situation if you are the red corner, but you got to get to it early and often and still have enough cards to penetrate your opponent's 7,300 points of life. Your life points are going up, so life points for you may not be a factor, but you gotta get to your condition sooner than
Yeah,
later if you are the red corner, as this game is beginning to spiral out of control. You do not want
I
to get
think
goat locked right now.
WGM is like fully committing to goat locking here as well. He doesn't care about the life points gain from Snatch Steal or
Mm.
anything. He's just going for the deck out here.
12 cards left for the blue corner. 9 cards left for the red corner. As we're drawing and passing, you're getting to the draw
I mean,
pass
he
situation.
does have he has one nobleman left. So we're gonna see
Uh,
some like gonna have to see like nobleman, your own set, summon tribe,
what
clear all the stuff.
what about heavy? Is heavy
Summon
is
team
heavy a part
left.
of this? Yeah, it's heavy. Yeah, you got heavy. You got heavy as well. So
Probably,
you
yeah,
can't play heavy
heavy,
until
tribe, BMS.
you would have to knock something heavy tribe. It can happen, but you got 8 cards to figure it out. You got to do it like yesterday. Like you're running out of time in a
Yeah,
major
yeah, you're
way.
right. It's a bit out of hand, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah, you're getting to 7 cards left. You are running out of time, and don't forget, WGM will have several follow-ups, to come back to it. So your life points are high. Get out Cyberstein, pay it twice, and then just summon double Oz and just get out here and get the Dublinsky off of that. We shall see.
You
We
think
shall
you think
see.
there's what is it, 10 cards left in deck? You think there's a double Stein?
I mean, no, no, pay. I'm saying like pay, like get Stein to the field, and you got 10K life. You can pay for it twice and get 2 payments of Stein. I'm assuming he's not playing Stein, but that could be the way to go. All right, so he's gonna go ahead and remove the lightning vortex. Okay, so that is a good catch up card as we're going to go ahead and throw the Sinister Serpent out as well. And then we're going to play the Heavy Storm. So by game mechanics, you are the head judge. Is it the DD Warrior Lady that's going to be Oh, he had a response. Oh, it was the ring. So we're going to ring, and then we're going to remove a token as ring is chained to the heavy storm. So remove a token. You do get your D warrior lady back. So now you still are in a bind. Like you got to have one more solution to this Thousand Eyes restrict. Maybe the ring should have went there. I would think. I don't know. I'm not good enough. This is blown. This is out of my league. This is out of my league. I think I'm sending that ring to the Thousand Eyes here, so I can get back to playing. Maybe I'm wrong. I'm probably wrong. I don't know. All right. So here we are now. Here we are now, 7 cards left in deck for Jean-Claude Van Damme. DD Warrior Ladies in defense position back on the red corner side. One set Mon in response. Maybe maybe it's as simple as a Book of Moon could be the answer to getting out of this Thousand Eyes situation. Thousand Eyes is all over you right now, trying to figure out a way to get the purple-eyed sucker off the field as we set another card in support of the DD Warrior Lady. And then we're going to just pass back over to World Gone Mad. Okay, so World Gone Mad is standing enters the standby phase, grabs the Sinister Serpent back. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness. All right. Let's see.
So James Ark has beaten Don't Copy. Moxies has beaten Moby. So it's James Ark versus Ludo in is this the semis now? Semis or quarters? In the quarterfinals.
And now WGM is really feeling good now about this because he has double the Thousand Eyes. So you would need 2 answers to 2. You need double book now. So this is even, or you can go, oh my goodness, this is not looking good. This is not looking good indoors. This is looking bad indoors. What are we going to do? What are you going to do?
double
Thousand Eyes is tough. Sure. That's a problem with 5 cards left.
This is way out of my pay grade. I have no idea how
we are out of this world now. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. As we got 5 cards left and I'm sweating. Your ring is gone. Your torrential is gone. Those are 2 cards that usually get you out of these types of situations.
I think you're gone here, aren't you? What is it, like you say, a book maybe?
But
like,
you got 1 book. You only have you need another
double book. And then you got to ungoat lock yourself.
Yeah, you got to ungoat yourself because you go meta. I'm assuming he has 2 metas, so you can. Does he play a tribute Air Knight or something? You wouldn't have to Nobleman on his guy. That was the out.
Think so.
Nobleman was good. Nobleman was good here. So you Nobleman your guy.
Not what you want to be doing, is it?
Hell no, that can't be the play. It is the Magician of Faith.
As well.
Let's see.
So what was the plan to he must have had a plan to resolve this when he set that. Was this before the Thousand Eyes came out? Yeah, I think it must have been.
But WGM did have 2 phase, so that does kind of reduce the clock ever so slightly. But still, this is not like if you go chaos here, you're gonna be feeling played when that Thousand Eyes just absorbs that thing. You're kind of back, sort of where you were. All right.
Yeah.
So now,
I don't see. So yeah, we're gonna have a BLS come down, but I'm not sure how. Like, if you got a book as well as.
Yeah. What are you gonna
do? You go book 1,000 eyes, banish the other, and then you can attack with DD Warrior Lady.
Oh, he's banishing the set. Interesting.
Is he just going for info at this point?
Interesting. Meta. Oh, that'll do it. I'm dumb. How did I miss that? Let's
cook him.
No. Oh my goodness. Okay. All right. So now here it is. This is where the that's one tail. So you got to be feeling great. Your WGM is feeling good. It's heads.
Okay,
man. Oh no. Oh man. Oh. No, all right, so it's 1. It's 1. What's 1 and 1? So you're feeling great if you're WGM. You gotta be feeling good. You did lose 1 of your Thousand Eyes restricts, but you're not feeling too terrible.
But wouldn't you have wanted to go, if you knew you were going to do this play and it was going to be RNG, what you would be able to pop? Wouldn't you have wanted to guarantee get rid of the? Oh, okay. Tribe. Must be.
Dude. Man, this game is complex.
Yeah,
dude.
he's like 5D chess. We're just here playing checkers. Why is he?
Maybe it might be.
Oh, it's me. Oh my god! Oh, goodness gracious me!
Oh, he popped his own guy. He's gonna do meta
That was
again. He's
he's
going
going
back
for
into he's going back into it. Let's do it again. Let's do it again. Okay, it's tails.
oh,
Oh, let's see it. It is heads. All right. It is
oh,
tails. So he gets
unfortunate.
one this
And
time.
again, like, wouldn't you have rather gone for the guaranteed banish on one of the
I
thousand
think
eyes here?
so. I think so. I
Because
think
that's the
so.
thing that's going to unlock you, unless he has book.
I think
Even
so.
still, like,
I don't know. This again, these duelists are in a different. They're like a, you know what I'm saying?
he had okay, he had the swoop.
Like oh, now he can just come on in with some attacking, perhaps. But
But
we
how's
knew
he
we knew the
like?
souk. We knew
I
the
don't.
souk, right? We knew he had souk. We knew he had souk from the.
Yeah, but like, how is he gonna do enough damage here to? I mean, I
Dude,
assume WGM doesn't have any more goats.
this is like I mentioned watching a lot of Dragon Ball Z growing up, and this is like right now I'm like Yamcha, so I'm like Krillin, so I'm just kind of standing on the ground, and these duelists are just up in the air, just yeah 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 right now, and they're just like wow they're moving so fast I can't even see them, the kind of thing. They're just yeah 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 right now, and I'm just like oh man what's going on? Something like that. Oh, Sork is out. Oh
Oh, here we
wow.
go.
So now is WGM going to try to aggress the opponent? Maybe you can clock him out of this 9,400 life points right now. And we're going to
Yeah, I think
banish.
he's just trying to set up a board that's going to be hard to break, but he's still got tribe, right? He either in deck or in hand, he's holding onto a tribe,
Yeah.
which can deal with the Sork and the breaker. But it's such a lot of life points to, and he doesn't have any big hit. He doesn't have the DMOC, doesn't have BLS.
Oh, there is
I don't know how
another
he's reducing the life points. Yeah, and especially now, this is not good for JCVD at all.
instant like for the DBZ analogy. Oh yeah, thank you, thank you. Everybody else should like the stream too, man. That's true. That's what's like. I'm like,
Putting in
bro.
work,
I,
putting in work.
oh, and the serpent.
Oh,
Serpent is
okay.
out. Okay, so now we're gonna try to clean
So
up both of these goats.
he's going for game next turn. I mean, tribe goes absolutely crazy, but
Yeah, if Tribe hits the scene right now, it might be a problem.
heavy
But
is what heavy's still alive. Oh no, heavy's in the grave. Okay, he's the
there he
grave.
is. Of
Yeah, he's
course,
a
the
tribe.
Aqua
He's the
Menace is
tribe.
going to hit the scene. Would there be a negation
So
here?
WGM, does he have a book?
No book.
Whoa, okay. So he's just
No.
confident that he can still ride this out because he had to have known that he had tribe in hand, like just waiting.
Oh man, now we're going to battle phase. Are we trying to push for some damage? Yep. Get the 13 out and get the Cinder Serpent into the bin. WGM still has some dope units left. Is BLS still a part of this equation? No, BLS is gone. Chaos might be gone.
So no sorcerers either. Yeah.
Yeah. This is
Like, how does he win now?
dude, you need a solid
Just from back out.
beefy skill dark. Oh, you got the Regeki break. A beefy skill dark might just be able to run too. If you can get that skill dark
I
out
think,
here.
yeah.
Three
I
cards left in
think
deck.
this is, yeah. How do you get 6K?
Yeah,
What have you got left?
you got no ass left, dude.
And
You're
no
out of
beaters.
gas.
Sook and Surf in the hand, and just yeah. I don't think it's
Well, it was a good game though.
over game 3.
It was a good game though. It was a good game. It was a good game.
Absolutely.
And it was no to cross out, probably hitting that Magician of Faith, which should have already been banished. Was that not banished? Did he draw that? Hold up now. Judge. Were those knocked
Did he
early?
have that in hand?
He couldn't
Yeah,
have.
they were. So did he have it in hand?
He couldn't have because we knew that he had the Serpent and the Tsukiyomi. And he drew.
Yeah. Okay.
That's we gotta check the replay, but I think that might be a DQ type situation. I hate to see it, but I'm pretty sure that Magician of Fate was knocked from earlier, and it did not get removed from the deck unless he drew it. We'll have to check the replay and watch. We'll let this game finish out, but before they punch the cards indoors, let's go ahead and because we're seeing it live.
Just sent a message.
Yeah,
Sent a message.
yeah, send a message to both of the duelists and see ensure that Magician of Faith was not a part of that equation earlier because that did get knocked. And we
Yeah.
knew Tsukiyomi and Serpent were part of that equation already. Unless he had it in hand already. Don't want to call anybody a cheater. People misplay all the time and it's a mistake, but the rules, them's the rules, kid.
He said I had it already in hand.
Okay,
So
he said he had it. Okay. Again,
he's been
apologies.
holding it. We can
Apologies.
check. We'll check the play, obviously, but
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, just after this, just
you just have to trust them that they
Yeah.
have.
okay.
So that's fine.
Sick. All right. We'll keep it rocking then. He said he had it in hand. All right.
you had the blammer out there ready.
Oh, dude, I'm all about. I will blam. I will,
Pitchforks
dude.
were.
I'm a chill. I will blam anybody, dude. I'm a blammer, dude. You're getting blamed. I don't play it. I don't. We don't play it. We don't play that. Can't be out here doing it. Getting blamed. All right. Okay. So he did say he had it in hand. This replay, we will be reviewing the replay.
I'll be on
Yeah.
this
So
game.
all right, we will be reviewing the replay. He said he had it in hand. Uh, okay, we will be observing that replay. All right, cool. It's not a cheat. Yeah, I think if I said cheat, I apologize because I hate the way that word is so loosely tossed around. You know what I'm saying? Saying that someone is a cheater or did cheat should be something that is taken extremely seriously. You shouldn't just like throw those words out all willy nilly. So if I did say cheat, I do apologize. I think people misplay and make mistakes and forget and just sometimes, but sometimes people do straight up just be out here cheating now. So let's not forget that too. So Tsukiyomi is going to be revealed. We're going to just start trying to clean up some of the defense, and you're going to get walled. Bong. And I believe this duel is just going to end right at this very moment. And we're going to set one in support of the Sinister Serpent. WGM's going to draw one, set one, pass. Last card in deck, and that is going to absolutely end this duel, I believe. There's no way you can get 6,000 through with one card. So we will go ahead and GG.
Like card D in the side would have gone hard there.
Oh, it was Morphing Jar at the last card. Oh, that's what he was going for. Dude, a Morphing Jar play would have just absolutely yeeted us all into oblivion.
He could have won.
He could have won. He could have won. Or at least if he'd got it less than 5 cards out. Oh man, I think he could have got there. But I think there was some instances where I think Jean-Claude Van Damme could have done some things differently with the metas and everything. But it is what it is. So now WGM is
It's difficult though because like obviously we can't see the hand and he's like looking at all the different lines that he could do.
That is true.
Thinking,
that is true.
Maybe this is the one I want to go. And you know maybe he knew okay I've got Morphing Jar in deck as well. So you know even if this doesn't work,
okay,
I could maybe still make a push through.
All right, so now WGM is actually chirping in the chat. What you got to do, folks, if you're listening to this out here in TV land, if you're playing WGM, I'm going to give you a little tip for players. Never interact with this duelist in the chat. That's a part of the strategy. He is infiltrating your mind, okay? This is part of the game. If you sitting there going back and forth like Jean-Claude Van Damme is doing, you are making a mistake because you're not going to win. This is a part of the plan. So I'm giving you tips for players. Don't do it. Just say, you know what? Right on, GG, and just mute it, because if you try to get into a discussion back and forth, you're going to lose and it's going to throw you off of what you're trying to achieve. So make sure you think about that. Okay. So I don't think all right, Morphing said he forgot, maybe he did not. Yeah, the cheating stuff, I'm not. If I said cheat, I apologize. That's not what I meant. I do keep my eye out for cheating. Obviously I want a clean game just like everybody else, so I'm not going to call anyone a cheater. But if there's, you just got to keep the game clean as you can, especially if we're watching it live. We've got the head judge in the building right here. We can't just got to question everything. All right, cool.
Yeah, I mean, if we had let that go through, I think I would have been in a lot of trouble. Head judge, like literally on stream watching it.
Yeah, we can't allow that to happen. All right. Okay. Sorry. Okay. Man, I need to get some glasses. I cannot see. I need another monitor is what I need. And then I need to get some glasses too. I'm trying to see, and it's very difficult to see sometimes.
You don't have the Pro 4 monitor setup?
I have a dude. My monitor is nice, okay, but okay, I just have the one, and I'm trying to like look at 4 things at one time on one monitor. It's becoming cumbersome. Okay, that's the word of the day I'm going to use. Is cumbersome, is what it's turning out to be. All right.
Maybe we need to be skimming some of this prize money and upgrading. Streaming.
No, you know what? I will stream this thing from a cave with a bunch of scraps before I skim that money. We're gonna send this prize money off to these duelists who are out here representing, and we're gonna make it happen. So we're looking good. All right, so Jean-Claude Van Damme is going to be going first, I'm assuming, playing the Goat Control deck after a long, grindy Goat match, a Goat Control match or Goat based strategy match. Chaos Control in the blue corner, Goat Control in the red corner. Yes, these VODs will be up and live, and they will remain on the channel forever, in all of eternity. So if you can't finish the stream, just come on back later and you will see the dramatic conclusion, as it will be up. We will be here all day until completion. So there's that.
Or if you want to cancel JDZ for the awful things he's been saying.
Yes, do that too. Make sure you put
the stream up on VOD.
Oh, as WGM has disconnected. Let's go ahead and get back in. Get back.
Oh, can you imagine? Can you imagine?
And oh my god, maybe this is part of the strategy. And there he's back. Okay, so he is back in. Okay. All right. Manic Lord asks, is this on the? Yes, this is on the iMac. I have the iMac going on. I made the crucial mistake, probably one of the bigger mistakes I've made in my life, of buying an Apple computer. For doing this kind of thing, I should have went with the PC. Big mistake. You live and you learn, but it gets me through. It's a nice computer, and it does the other things I want to do. I like editing, and I like doing other things as well, so it works for that. All right, so the blue corner is going to go ahead and. All right, we're going to go ahead and T-set and pass the standard opening of this game, the textbook T-set. Throw it up a T when we get a T-set pass, and WGM starts off with the Delinquent Duo. That's a great start. Everyone loves to see the duo in the starting hand. Love to see it. If you're
apart from the person that apart from the one who's getting it used.
I hate when I'm duoing someone. I feel great. When I'm being duoed upon, I feel like I just want to scoop it right there. I just hate getting duoed so much. It drives me insane. All right, we're going to hit the Metamorphosis. Will there be a Sinister Serpent? There is not. There is a Magician of Faith. Okay. So, 4 cards on the field, 5 in hand for WGM. Main phase 1, and we're going to think about it a little bit. Do a little pondering time as we collect our thoughts.
Thinking before he drops Pot of Greed, just having a think.
Again, I forgot, I got to give a shout out to Shuffle Deck Gaming. Okay, they actually have an in-person event that is going on concurrently. It is happening right now as well. That was just some wild scheduling, that happened. They're doing a regional event, so that's also being streamed. So once you finish this, go check that stream out as well. They are our official season 2 sponsor, the Shuffle Deck Gaming, Italian-based GOAT format dueling circuit. Check out Shuffle Deck, see what they got going on. All right, so we have WGM is going to go ahead and Thunder Dragon up, adding 2 to the hand, and we're going to set one across from the T set. T set in response is what we're going to call that. A T. Throw up another T for the T set in response. Main phase. We're going to set another one up. Beside, we're going to flip the merch dog. Watch this, D-Mock.
Here it comes.
D-Mock Cert Pre. D-Mock Cert Pre. Here it is. Here it is. I'm calling it. Here it is. Every single... Force. Okay, it gets Mirror Force. I'm wrong. I'll be wrong this time. As Mirror Force is going to be added to the known list of cards. Tsukiyomi is going to go for the reset again. Will we get another bulky full value to tribute again? Ring of Destruction, perhaps. Horn of Heaven, maybe, could be the play. Nope. It is in fact going to resolve, and Tsukiyomi will then bear down an attack on the Setmon. The Setmon being Mystical Space Typhoon. Interesting. Hitting the Book of Dishew, Book of Moon. I'm still trying to pump the Dishew thing. I'm trying to do my homie AJT a favor and see if we can get that into circulation. It's not doing very well. Not gonna lie. Okay, we get a card from the Dekoichi as a Mystical Space Typhoon finds the Book of Moon. Light and Dark have been established from the blue corner early and often. It's kind of what you want. As Tsukiyomi is going to be bounced back to the hand. is this not round 3? This is still round 3, I believe. I believe Nate Dogg. I think this is still round 3. Let me do a quick.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is still round 3.
This is round 3. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll be
It's
wrong
just,
though.
these control when you've got people in the bracket that are on control, it tends to slow it down a little bit.
All right, so we have the Sangon. The beefy Sangon is down. The three-eyed menace needs to go to the dentist. Look at that grill. Oh my goodness, he's coming in. He's going to clean up this magical merchant. And let's see if that goes through. Yes, it does. And he hits a Sakuretsu armor, so he's not getting the merchant look that he's so used to receiving in these types of things. Because I've seen the merchant go absolutely bananas for the red corner, but this time he's going quite regular as 2 battle traps are added to the equation as Sangan is staring them down. Okay, main phase 1. We're going to Pot of Greed add 2.
Yeah, this even the playing field from the duo. WGM typing.
Okay. Sangan don't have dental. Yeah, he don't have a dental plan. Sangan don't have dental.
Mirror Force, Saku, who cares? Soup 2.
Oh man, again, you got it. I love it. I
Lock yourself in. Put a post-it note over the chat.
Me personally, like again, I know I'm in the vast minority in this regard, but I love it. I can't get enough. I personally cannot get enough. I cannot get enough. I think when people are, talking crap and kind of, being confident, I guess confident and kind of cocky and stuff, I something about it. I don't know. Sue me, but if you are in that position, you gotta block it. You can't respond. You can't, because you get thrown off your game. Just focus on what you got to do. So, Mirror Force, Saku, who cares? So good. Okay. All right. And Sangan, who, me, you, and we're gonna meta. Okay, Sangan meta is interesting. Are we gonna go BLS swing in a ring? Is that about to happen to us right now, folks? Is that about to?
You would have seen it if we're going. He's trying to get the dark in the graveyard, isn't he?
I know that looks like a guy who's trying to
BLS play.
It looks like a BLS swing in a ring, because BLS swing is freaking. That's 5,000 damage plus another 1,200 from the. And
Oh, okay. So maybe just wanted to search the DD Warrior lady.
No.
Oh no, here it comes.
Oh boy.
Straight up.
Oh boy. Oh, swing.
Well,
under the moonlit twilight.
He's definitely got the ring.
Oh
definitely
God.
got the ring, man.
Come on.
Otherwise, they'd be banishing this all day.
Yeah, that's a beefy bulky.
I mean, WGM was in.
Oh man, I'm
here saying Mirror Force, Saku, who cares? And then he's just like, all right, well, here's
swing in the ring, just RKO out of nowhere, dude. RKO out of nowhere.
Absolutely.
Swing on the sun and behind, ling across the green grass.
Okay, so it doesn't have ring. Just went in for a huge amount of damage.
Oh, he could. Yeah, he would have rung right there, because this card is live and in full effect right there.
Yeah.
And we're gonna meta. Okay, this Thousand Eye can't go crazy. It can't go the distance. He's got legs. Okay, let's see if this thing in Book of Moon is just repulsive. And it goes off.
Wow,
so he gets the. But you know that there's like a billion battle traps. Do you attack? Did he set them? Who knows? Let's see. He's got like all sorts of. He got every battle trap that ever existed in his possession right now. So do your swing in a ring, which has been nuts right there. But he did not get the ring off. Feeling pretty chill there, I suppose. So now the Thousand Eyes has taken the Blackluster Soldier. WGM is down to 800 life points versus an 8,000 life point. Dragoness, the Wicked Knight, is in attack position, and Tsukiyomi is going to go ahead and come on down. Tsukiyomi
He knew that was there as well.
He didn't know Tsukiyomi was there.
Because he said, "Suit, who cares?"
I guess. I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do. Maybe he's got a Mirror Force or something. Maybe there's a trap card to go along with that as well. So Tsukiyomi is going to come down as expected. Sinister meta. Who cares? Genjo Zone. Genjo Zone. What's up, man? How you been? I haven't seen the Genjo in a minute. Shout out to the Genjo Zone. Maybe he got the Solemn. I don't know if the Solemn is a feature of this deck. I have not seen a Solemn being played from the blue corner thus far. As we're going to go and come on in with the Tsukiyomi, and Dragoness the Wicked Flame is on the board in attack position, threatening lethal. You need to have some goats or something here to kind of defend yourself from this attack, and you don't have it. So Jean-Claude Van Damme comes out and gets the Dublinsky on WGM, and that is just how it goes. So WGM is removed from this event, and we are going to proceed on to round number 4. Round number 4. Okay, who is going to be up? Who are we going? Where is the stream going for round number 4? Shout out to both of those duels. That was a great match. That was a great match. It happens like that sometimes. All right, so here we go. Round number 4. We have James Ark and Ludovico. Let's go ahead and check into that stream. That match number 48. We're going to hop on into there. I don't know if they waited for us. I'm pretty sure they did not, but it's all good. We want to see the overdose matchup that is going down. 2 overdose players are playing against each other. We have Ark. I think he's on the luck. See, luck. Yeah, overdose match happening, and it is round 1 still going hard right here. We have Ludovico Rizzo in the red corner. James Ark is in the blue. Okay, these duels are on the same team representing Overdose. I think they're number 1 ranked team right now. They just came off of a very impressive 20 match victory run. You know, they went weeks without losing a single match in the GOAT Format War League. They're a very, very tough team to beat. Everyone's probably number 1 pick to win the whole thing this season. Very strong team, and they are up and at 'em, dueling it up with each other. 7 cards left for the red corner, 7 cards left for the blue corner. It is game number 1. 4,400 for James Ark, 1,600 for Ludovico Rizzo. 2 cards in support of 1 Dekoichi and 1 defense position monster. 3 cards in hand for James Ark. So these duels have been absolutely going at it. Ark seems to be playing some type of Chaos Turbo deck. This looks like a deck that I want to say almost like what I've been using with the Wing Blast and Regeki Break going together, but there is Trap Dust Shoot still in the mix and Card Destruction as well, whereas Ludovico Rizzo is playing a Chaos Turbo deck featuring appears to be Wing Blast and Solemn Judgment. It's going to be some of the trap lineup. So as I stated before and several times, these Chaos Turbo decks are pretty much, you know, pretty much figured out how the deck's going to be and how it's going to look, but you can make certain adjustments based on your play style and what you think the metagame might be. All right, so here we are. Overdose in the building. New Overdose for the new age, still led by Anthony Alvarado and Dale and present company that are playing right now. So cool beans. That's your update. That's what's going on. This is round 4. This is the GOAT Format War League Birthday Bash Season 1. Shout out to everyone who plays in the league and everyone who participates and shows up every week to play your games and keep sharing ideas and all that kind of stuff. So keep doing that, and we're going to keep it rocking. And also, thank you for the donors. I want to put something on the thing, but I can't seem to get that to work either. I'm just a piece of crap, dude. I'm just bad. But thank you to everyone who donated to the prize pool. I thought that was really, really sweet, really nice, and really cool. Let's see if I can pull that up real quick. Dang it. I'm so bad. Good grief. All right. Yeah, so that's going to be, it was obviously present company, myself and indoors, you know, AJT BLS Player of the Year donated. Thank you for that. Bobby Bodega, Mr. Zogler from Team Nemesis, Moxies, and Alvarado are the contributors to our prize pool today. Thank you guys again so much for doing that. We gotta do something for you guys. I don't know what that's gonna be, but I gotta do something for you guys as well. So that is really, really nice and cool, and shows that shows support for what we're trying to accomplish and making our first year birthday as good as it possibly can be. All right, cool and chill and cool, nice. All right, cool. There it is. So now we have James Ark, who is checking the graveyard, checking their own bin. Let's see what they got in here. You have you have 1 light monster, a bounty of dark, You have in your banish piles, the banish pile is looking quite stacked. You got a lot of banish cards out there. Again, keeping return on the mind. These late games, these games grind on. Having a return would be pretty neat. And then you're going to go and set one in the face of this Dekoichi. So Dekoichi stands alone and unafraid. No, Dekoichi is supported by a lot of cards actually. Still in attack position. Sinister Serpent is going to flip, and we're going to go ahead and go Sinister Serpent attack into Serpent, and we're going to punch in for another 1,400 points, and then pass it back over to James Ark.
It looks like Ludo's got BLS left, and James has got one Chaos Sorcerer left. Storm is gone for James, so some of this back row is looking a bit threatening to be summoning a sorcerer directly into. Snatch still available for Ludo as well, so you've got to think that that's either set or in the deck, waiting for James to commit something here. So even though Ludo doesn't have as many life points, I think James is there. Oh,
snipe the
now there's something you don't see every day. Set Pot of Greed sniped by a Mystic Space Typhoon. So James obviously going for the deck out there, didn't want to draw extra cards. Puts the pressure on Ludo to finish the game. But I mean, a BLS here could be curtains. Definitely not Night Assailant set.
Cosmo says the most unfortunate part of Jean-Claude Van Damme winning is how much WGM will mold in the Discord. I don't think he'll mold. I think he takes his victories and he takes his defeats fairly well. He mauls about other things. I don't think he's going to maul about losing. He lost. He plays a lot. I think he loses enough. And we're going to card. Is this card D? Oh, I thought he played the card. No, he can't play the card D. And we're going to go ahead and push for more damage. We got. I believe this
was a big commit because.
And you lose. Yeah. And you lose. And you lose. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I'm tilting, and I tilt out of. I would just tilt into oblivion right there. And I'm tilting.
That's crazy.
And I'm tilting.
He had BLS in deck still, so was it the last card or something? Or did he not have the lights and darks?
He had it. He had and I'm tilting. And I tilt. I'm gone. I'm tilting for the red corner in this situation. I'm like, bro, I don't know what you do. What do you do? What do you do? What do you do?
I mean, that set Pot of Greed was like James didn't have to do that. He just did that for like the show.
I'm bamboozled
because like you could just keep it in hand, but he was just like, I'm just gonna set the Pot of Greed. And
I mean, it worked. It got there. I mean, you gotta. Oh my, I'm bamboozled. I'm perplexed. That's trick. I think I think he hit him with the grab serpent, and he set that spy so fast that it looked exactly like a Sinister Serpent. He set that thing with such speed that it was just like.
But I don't think there was any way that James was winning that because Ludo had, unless Ludo's back row was just nothing, but James just had one sorcerer left and was going to win on. Well, I guess James was winning on deck outright, so Ludo just had to push and try and get the damage.
Had to punch in. Was
yeah?
Because James had 3,000. He had 3,000 left. He had 3,000 left. So maybe if he can get through, if that was Serpent, he gets through and just wins right there. So that's probably what he was going for.
Yeah, and maybe he was trying to find a BLS as well and didn't have it. Now we're seeing some rare plays here. Summon the Koichi.
Summon the Koichi, the Iron Fish as it's called. And we're gonna
Iron Fish. Yeah.
And he's gonna go ahead and hit the card destruction, hit the Mirror Force. Okay. Yeah, that was wild. Yeah, he had BLS left. Unless I missed something. Unless it was banished or something. I don't know. We'll have to go back and look at it. But he had the BLS as the last card. I think you hit the brakes, wait a little bit, and then you try to BLS some. I don't know. I don't know what the right answer is. But I guess Ludo's a much better player than me, so he had a good fix on what was going on. I think the speed in which James Ark set that spy kind of leads you to believe that was in fact a Gravekeeper's that was a serpent, because he grabbed the serpent so fast, went to main phase 1 and put it down so fast. So he's like, okay, that's going to be the spy. That's going to be the serpent again. He's trying to protect for some damage, and sure enough, it was Big Booty Judy, and it's going to go ahead and blast a defensive kill.
This is a weird game.
Even this.
Summon the Koichi, and then next turn snatch steal the Koichi. This is. This is like, when you're playing so much 4D chess, you're just going back to 1D. I'm just going back to just like normal Yu-Gi-Oh beatdown.
I don't know. I think again, this is me trying to assume what these duelists know or what they're trying to accomplish. I think when you summon the Koichi, that's an indicator that you're gonna go Tsukiyomi as the next thing, and you're trying to play around Nobleman. So
Yeah,
maybe James is like, okay, you're not about to Tsukiyomi me because I'm a Tsukiyomi you or something. I'm gonna snatch your guy and like take it from you. But now you're in this weird spot
yeah.
where you got this Dekoichi snatched, and you have an idea. I'm at a loss. I'm not sure. I don't know.
Hmm.
I don't know if Ludo had. I don't know if he had. I don't know if he had BLS had already played. I thought he had BLS left in his deck or hand or something. As Spy is going to be retrieved from the deck. Spy adds Spy, and then now you got this Koichi who's sitting there as a snatch train in attack position, giving your opponent free life points. Life points are a part of the equation, whether you like it or not. They're going to be. Now you're just gaining. Gaining free thousands over time. So Grave Spy is going to be Griffin, and there was a Tsukiyomi. See, there was a Tsukiyomi present, and now that that is here, you're able to reset a Gravekeeper Spy if you feel so inclined. All right, and we're gonna wait. He's going to elect to pick the Gravekeeper Spy. We're setting a Decoy there might be interesting. We're going to just reset that Spy. Spy is going to, let's say if we flip the Spy and add another Spy from the deck. No, we're just going to elect to go ahead and slam into the Sangan. So Sangan is going to be sent to the bin. We're going to grab another 1500 or less attack monster from the deck. It is going to be Tsukiyomi of their own. So now we're going to hit the Nobleman of Crossout, hitting, what is this card? It is the Dekoichi. So all the remaining Dekoichis will be removed from this equation as James Art hits it with a cursory shuffle and Ludovico does the same. So I believe there are no more, or actually, never mind. There's one. One Dekoichi is going to be removed from the deck of the red corner. No more Dekoichis are part of this as Ludovico go ahead and ends the turn. Main phase one is going to be called as Upstart Goblin is going to be played, adding a card from the deck to the hand. Tsukiyomi is going to come down, declare the effect, and send that Dekoichi to face down defense position, relieving itself snatch down. We're going to ring him up, Dano, before he's able to send down. We're going to activate Ring of Destruction, blowing up the train, and we're just solemn that right away. Wow. Beefy Solemn Judgment, paying 3,200 life points to say no to your Ring of Destruction. And then we're going to Wing Blast. These duels are playing hard, sending the Koichi back to the top of his own deck, putting James Ark in quite the vulnerable position here. That Tsukiyomi will be returned to the hand, and your life points are in a low state. Yikes. So now we will think again as James Ark is still remaining in the first main phase. Tsukiyomi is in attack position. One card set directly behind it. As you set another card in support of the Tsukiyomi. And Tsukiyomi does its thing and returns on back to the hand as Nice Boy draws into anything. Could be anything. Not sure what it is. Gravekeeper Spy is going to come on in. So now if you're feeling some kind of way, you can just push, and I think that will just go for the game. You can go for the gusto right now. And yes, Nice Boy likes to do that. Goes in for the gusto. And this is representing, as we all hold our breath, bated breaths. We're all in gasps as we wait. As Nice Boy comes in with triple spy. As I take a screenshot, as I often do when we see these types of
State of the
things.
game.
All right, we will snap that right on off of there as we have a triple spy state of the game situation. That right there you go. That's another one. Add that to the collection. Okay, let's get that out of there.
A little update. Alvarado, captain of Overdose, has been knocked out by Michael Cimino.
Ooh, so we have some overdose on Rampage HK violence. Yeah,
Yeah, yeah. That's
Nate.
a bit of a giant killing there.
That's a Alvarado. I mean, he's up there. He's one of the best. He's among the very best. You know, so taking him out is someone I thought that's on my short list of someone who could win this entire event. But Mike Michelle is a Michelle Cimino, Michelle. I'm not sure.
Michelle.
Michelle.
Yeah.
Michelle. Okay.
We'll translate to Michael.
We'll be Michael. We'll be Michael. Okay.
And Goat has beaten Crab, so Goat is sitting in what's this? Is he in semis now?
Wow.
Maybe that he's in quarters.
If someone makes it
Again,
to the finals, we need to start. Let's make sure once we get to the final four, let's stop it so we can feature each of the final four matches. If that is that possible, can we do that? Or at least the top two. I want to do the semifinals and the finals. If we can just
we should be able to.
Yeah, so just if you can put out, if you can, I can't get to my Discord right now without causing all types of calamity. But if you can just let when they get to that point, just stop the final two matches, and then we're going to stream the championship match. So we'll do each of those two independently, championship match, and then we'll call it there. It might add a little bit of time, but you know we're trying to celebrate here as well. Cool. So we're going to go ahead and set up that Dekoichi James Arc, electing the Wing Blast, returning the Gravekeeper Spy to the top of the deck, just to prevent death, because death was imminent. Death was on the table, and now you're staring down two Gravekeeper Spies in attack position. So right now, sure, Priest. Nah, I wouldn't go crazy. You'll die. Never mind. Forget it. Forget I said anything. Forget I said anything.
You were thinking. Though.
Unless you got another cool card. Oh, we got Rick Anchor.
The winner of this game is going to go on to play Goat in the semis, and then the other side of the bracket is quite a bit further behind. So we should be able to, because it's JCVD versus Apoptosis, that'll be a slow game.
That's going to take
a while.
And
then we've got Insidious and Moxies, and then the winner of that has to play somebody before they even get there. So I think it should all work out nicely.
All right, so we got Spy, grab Spy. We're going to continue to not flip that Dekoichi. Okay, leaving that thing in, or wasn't that not Dekoichi? Am I tripping? Am I bugging? I could be bugging. I think I'm bugging. It was a Spy. It was a Spy, not Dekoichi. With the thing that got spun back. That was the last time. I'm tripping. I've lost my mind. I'm losing it. I'm losing it. All right.
These games all blend into one after a while.
They do. You can only see so many control mirrors or Chaos Turbo mirrors before you just lose it. So we're gonna Spy, reset, flip, add Spy, and then probably go ahead and crash Spy. Just kind of remove. I gotta do another screenshot. This is just so fake. This is so crazy, dude. Look at the state of the game, dude. Look at this thing, man. Look at this. And then we're gonna Thunder, add Thunder.
This is very state of the game.
Oh, and then Thunder is going to go ahead and come on out. Thunder is going to clean up the Gravekeeper Spy, and they're all going to be in defensive position. Tsukiyomi and Thunder are the hand for the blue corner, or excuse me, the blue corner. Red corner is going to come out. Upstart Goblin, add 1. Thunder is going to add 2. Yes, Ring has already been played for the red corner as well, and Ring is also out of the equation for the blue corner. So there will be no ring to be had, but now your graveyard is saturated. You have your light monster you needed to make a chaos maneuver if that's something that you intend to do. All right. As we continue to think, red corner is pondering the outcomes and what can happen. Okay. All right. So we're going to go ahead and that's it. We're going to pass it there, set another, or just pass back over. Blue corner is going to go into the main phase 1 and think about it a little bit. 3 cards in hand, 2 spies doing their thing. Thunder Dragon in attack position. Tsukiyomi is going to summon to the field again, and we're going to set the GK spy face down before thinking a little bit more. Still in the main phase 1. And we'll set another card to support that board position. Let's see if we launch an attack. We will not launch an attack. Obviously, that's going to be a Gravekeeper spy. You don't want to do that. Okay. All right, so now main phase one for the red corner. Ludovico thinking about it. He's like, man, this guy has 1,800 life points. I just need to get out of here. He's trying to just end this match as soon as he can. Still had a very tilting experience from the previous game before. So now trying to shake that tilt and just end this game and get on to a game three so he can continue on in this event. A lot of thoughts are running through his mind right now as he tribute summons for the Thunder Dragon, removing the Grave Cube Spy, putting in the bin, enter the battle phase. We're going to clean up enemy Thunder Dragon, sending it on to the bin before going on to the second main phase and finally ending the turn. James Arc draws up to 3 cards, enters the second standby, the second phase, and shuffles a little bit. Let's check both duelists' graves, what they have access to. James has played the Delinquent Duo, and Ludovico is still bereft of any trio or Trinity usage thus far. Okay, we're just going to go ahead and set another Mon in defense position before passing it back over. Main phase one for the red corner, and just like that, you get your Graceful Charity. And let's see if that can change the game. These Gracefuls usually can blow the game wide open in these turbo mirrors or turbo style matches. So it hits the Knight Assailant, which is great, and the Thunder Dragon, so you're getting full value from your Graceful Charity, getting Dekoichi back to the hand from the Knight Assailant effect. And we're going to stick in the battle phase, and Thunder Dragon is going to continue to attack. So Thunder Dragon is going to attack Knight Assailant. Knight Assailant will pop the GK Spy before setting another flip into defense position before passing it back over, or another flip or another set monster. It could be anything. You never know. It could be a Man-Eater Bug or perhaps a Green Kappa. Anything. It could be anything. And we're going to jog. Go for a jog. Jog, grab one. Thumbs up. Playing into the dust chute on purpose.
Oh, dust chute now. In these turbo mirrors, Knight Assailant often does actually become a Man-Eater Bug. Ooh, sends the BLS back.
Did I
That was a
miss
live BLS.
that was. Did I miss something? Why do you think he played the jar there in the main phase to go up to 4? Maybe trying to get it out of the way. Maybe he knew the dust chute was there, just trying to get it out of the way. Maybe I missed something. I did look away for a brief moment. So he did get it out of the way. He did get your Graceful Charity. And now you go Graceful to pot. So now you're cooking. You're feeling great now. Adding 2 cards to the hand. So dust chute information is going to be nullified. So maybe that was part of the plan as well. Just go ahead and get the dust chute that you knew was there out of the way. And now you have new cards to kind of change up the flow a little bit. Perhaps. I'm not sure. Okay, so now we're thinking about it. Mystical Space Typhoon is going to be played. We're going to pop that set spell trap. What is it? What is it? What is it? Ludovico has to thinking about it here a little bit, so that's usually an indicator that it's going to be some type of discard trap, perhaps. Maybe he's thinking about using it, getting it activated up and down. Panzer call negative. It's going to be the Book of Moon coming in, staying in the deck. Interesting take as well. So these duels on a different level. We're going to go ahead and Nobleman the Dekoichi. All Dekoichis should be removed already at this point. I think that's the second knockage of a Dekoichi thus far, I believe. And now the Tribal Infecting Virus is down. The Vitos is down. And now we will then flip summon something, perhaps. I don't know. Let's see what's going to happen here. Viewing opponent's graveyard. So let's check the opponent's graveyard as well. Let's see what they got here. They got a bounty of light and dark mons all over the place. All chaos is still in full effect, live and direct, as we go into the first main phase. As we go into the first main phase, Ludo draws up to 3 cards in hand, staring down a Gravecreeper Spy, Tribe Infecting Virus, 1 card in hand, and 1 defensive Mon. And we're just hanging. We're hanging and banging. We're hanging tough. 3 cards in hand. You up a lot of life. You got a lot of life points on your side.
Yeah.
You got a little bit of time.
Like, James chose not to, because this set's a spy, right?
Yes. I believe this set is a spy, and this is a spy, obviously. And then you got the tribe is just kind of punching.
He's choosing not to go too aggressive here because, you know, he's so low on life. Leaving a spy in attack mode this is what's protecting him at the moment. But it's looking, yeah, looking kind of rough. Ludo's just happy to sit for a bit until we're into some good cards. Kaiku's a good one.
All right, give me just a second. Give me just a. Do 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 do. Okay, okay. Give me. I have to do that. I have to do that in a minute. Something's going on with the server situation. So he comes out with the Kaiku summon, and then we're gonna torrential, and oh, never mind. And then we're just gonna go ahead and sork it up, and then we're gonna torrential that, and then we got another one. Okay, so we got back-to-back chaos mons, and that is going to end that duel. So we are going to a game three. I did not update the thing at all. Actually, it doesn't need to be updated now. This is now game three. I'm so terrible at doing that. This is round four, right? I believe this is round four. Yeah, this is still round four. Okay, cool. All
Yeah,
right.
or like quarterfinals round four.
All right. All right. Okay. Okay. Neat. Very, very neat. Okay, let's see. Let's go ahead and go back here. Nice. Okay, but cool. If we can't wait to do the whole finals thing, that's fine too. We could just kind of just push on through and just keep it moving. I just thought it'd be neat to have the final four all televised, but we'll see. Because
Yeah, so
you're right. That one half of the bracket is like way farther ahead than the other side. I don't want to have
we
people
should
just
be fine.
yeah.
We should be fine.
Okay. I've tried spectating tournament games in DB without JDZ commentary. It's boring. The commentary makes it interesting. Oh well, thanks. Thanks. That means a lot. That means a whole bunch. I know. It's just fun. It's something I enjoy. I do it anyway. You know, I like to watch these games, so I don't mind providing this. And I think it's cool to kind of hang out and watch it together, opposed to just watching it by yourself. So shout out to everyone who's watching the stream. I do appreciate that. And if you're watching the other streams, thank you for that too. Continue to do that and continue to support the channel. It means a lot. And shout out to Indoors as well, my co-host here, who's head judge and running this event also behind the scenes. It's going pretty smooth. And it's also really cool for an event like this. All these duels are very experienced in playing. They play all the time. So this tournament kind of is able to kind of just self-run itself because you don't really have to worry about a lot of ruling discussions and a lot of cheating and all, not cheating, but you know, things, people not knowing how to play and how stuff goes down. So everyone kind of has a deep respect for each other for the most part. I say that lightly, you know, for the game and everything. So it kind of self runs. All right. All right, all right. So we're going to trap that shoot. We're going to send that Night Assailant back onto the deck. BLS, MSD, Torrential Tribute, Pot of Greed, and Book of Moon. What do you think about keeping Book of Moon in the Turbo Mirror as Pot Duo comes out? Wow, wow, wow. So he's got to be feeling great. Finally getting some good old Trinity. And you duo rips duo. Is there a better feeling? I'm not sure.
I
You
think
know,
for the turbo mirror, yeah.
if
Like Booker's sometimes it's like a free solemn sometimes because
yeah,
it's if you have your Sork out and they summon a Sork and you get to book it, it stops snatch. So
yeah.
it's not like awful in the turbo mirror, but
And it protects your chaos. Yeah, I don't know if it protects your chaos, but if you notice, there was another discussion that happened in the Discord that just kind of came back again with the if you have duo and does shoot, should you play them? How should you play them? Play does shoot first and then play duo. He had the duo and he had the opportunity to play it, I believe, right? And
mm,
he just elected to go Dutch duo second. I think it just goes duo there. Maybe he can rip some of this good old trend from the opposition, and then you can shoot later. I don't know. Maybe it might be something to be said. But he did have Night Ass too, so that could have been it as well. It's just very unfortunate for the blue player, or very for
yeah.
who knows what right is. I just slam my duos, man. I have no regard for human life. I just play them shits. If I get duo, it's coming out of my
Yeah,
hand.
I'm slamming that. I'm
I'm,
slamming that all day
I'm
every day.
yeah. I just don't have no time. I just don't have time. And then I just does shoot whatever's left, and then that's how it's gonna be. So James did get a little punished on there. Uh, yeah, a lot of people feel that you should dust shoot first. If you have dust shoot and duo, but then you end up against the warrior player, and then they set their whole hand, and now you can't do
Yeah, I
anything.
think it definitely depends on what you're expecting, doesn't it?
Yeah, or the like they know this is the match. This is obviously round three. This is game three, but there could be a world where he duos there and rips the pot or something, or he duos there, but he could also
Yeah.
hit the Night Assailant and hit a Surfer or something. You feeling extra stupid? Who knows? Okay, but It is what it is. It happened, and but now he's still in a pretty decent spot. These spies are just showing their value over and over again. That's why I believe this card is one of the just so strong. It's able to just do so much for what the deck is trying to do, and it's like, man, you always end up in these spots. And Ludo's already down to 2,200, and just like that, like immediately, your quarter of your life points are gone just from getting your back kicked in by these two Gravekeeper spies, and it's just so oppressive, man. These guys just going in on you. So now you're sitting there, game is on board. If you can't answer this 4-star menace in attack position, you're gonna lose. So you gotta have a player, you have to have a real card right now, and he's gonna continue to push in for 1,200 damage, and that's going to connect into another 1,200. It's going to have to get Book of Moon. How bad is that? How does that feel? How bad does that feel? That feels the worst. That's why I don't know about Book of Moon in this
Yeah.
in this matchup. That is the worst Book of Moon you can ever play, probably. Now you're gonna have to deal with another spy coming off the top if he gets another flip off. That is just not cool. I don't like Book of Moon against Turbo, but again, I'm on the booth. These guys are
So
on the
he
dueling
so
ground.
he must so he's sitting on what, two Thunder Dragons, some, like a Chaos, maybe double Chaos.
Yeah, that's so bad. Just to not die.
It just
And
completely
the game's
picked
on board
up.
right there. No sense of flipping or anything. You're gonna come on in for
Yeah,
another,
that's it. That's it.
and
Good
that's the
game.
game. That's the game. That is, ooh, no GGs or nothing.
No
Nice
GG.
boys. P.
No love lost there between the teammates.
No love from the teammates, man. Nice boy or Ludo is upset, and he's got to be upset. I'm upset. I'm upset for him. But shout out to both of those duelists. They're both very talented, very good players. As James Ark is going to be playing Goatee in the final four. Okay, so I would like these duelists to halt, but they're gonna have to wait anyway in the grand finals. So if we can
Yeah,
just
well, we might as well. Yeah, that's what I
yeah.
mean. We might as well just watch them play, and then they'll be waiting in finals, and then we can go watch the other
Okay,
side catch up.
got it. Okay, so yeah, so we'll stick with James Ark and Goatee. We haven't seen Goatee featured on the stream all day, so yeah, they can go ahead and play, and we'll just stick with the Chaos Turbo versus Goatee. Whatever he's probably playing is probably going to have triple Zaborg in there, so keep that in mind. Goatee likes to get busy with Zaborg, the Thunder
Yeah,
Monarch,
I haven't actually seen. I haven't seen any of his games today actually, so I'm not sure what he's on.
and they're probably taking a break and getting ready to go. I'm gonna hop on into Goatee. He's hosting up right now. Ludovico is just probably upset right now. That was hard. That was hard. That's hard. That's hard. That's hard. Okay. All right. All right. All right. Dang. So we got some James Ark asks in the chat, what is Goatee playing with no regard for anybody for any just openly asking like in the thing. He was a slight disadvantage because that his game was on the stream and Goatee was not. So if anyone does know what Goatee is playing, they should tell James because
Hit him up. Hit him
that's
up.
a little fair, huh?
Hit him up. Let him know. Let him know.
That is a tad unfair that James was featured on stream and Goatee was not, but his deck was kind of given away. All right, okay. So we're still hanging tough. We're still waiting. We're going to stick with this top side of the bracket, but as they're waiting to hop on in, we'll go ahead and check out the remaining side. We have JCVD versus Apoptosis. I kind of want to just do a quick peek in there and just see what the hell is going on in that duel. I kind of want to just jump in there. I'm gonna just do a quick peek, a quick. Oh, never mind. They already started. So we're gonna stick on this side. We're gonna stick over here, and we have Luck Extreme, which is James Hart.
We nearly got sucked into a clown control game. That was close.
Oh man, goat. I kind of still want to just do just a peek as Rock smashes Rock, okay, and Scissors cuts Scissors, and now we're having a battle before the battle as Goat and Paper covers Rock. Goatee is going to be playing against Luck Extreme, okay? Who's going to be going first? Goatee, fresh off of a GFC top and also a Worlds qualification, playing the board control that was going on with Solemn Judgments and Zaborg, the Thunder Monarch. Pot of Greed is going to be played. Upstart into Pot. Great combination. Great combo. And to a charity. So Luck Extreme is
Even
getting
better
some.
combo, yeah.
That's a wombo
This
combo
is
right there.
this
Go
is a
ahead.
bit extreme, yeah.
Yeah, go ahead and play. Go ahead and play. Let's go and throw down freaking. Oh, there it is.
Oh, with the nice flame as
With the
well.
nice
Okay.
thing.
Okay,
Oh,
so this just looks like a turbo mirror then.
and
No
then
Zaborgs or goats in sight.
no duo though as well to match the wits. All right. So here we are with a nice little V set into a dust shoot. So Goatee's coming out with all the EXE. What a great start to a game. We got to start. I mean, that's how you want to do it. Good grief. All right. So, um, but if you're the blue corner, you got to be like, okay, well, at least you got it all out of the way early. So now if you set up your grind early, you can get back in and you don't have to worry about it. You know those cards are coming to you still, and they have already been used by your adversary. That's what I like to think when I'm in these types of positions. Still no duo a part of that equation, so you're not as down bad as you could be. But man,
There's
just
probably a part of
oh, there it is. You got a pot.
yeah, pot knocked card D spy snatch. So there's probably a part of him that's thinking,
Oh,
I
look at
wasn't
this.
doing. Do you want a card D to? Because obviously goats sculpted his hand a bit.
Yeah, but he's got the pot and he's got the duo. So that
Bit
could
of
a good way to get right
reverse
back on
stack
in.
going on. Yeah.
Look at this. The EXE works both ways, I suppose. I suppose that's how it is sometimes.
These guys are both manipulating the algorithm.
SoFlo123 says, I don't think that deck from GOAT is playing Threes of Borg. I was referring to the deck that GOAT used to top the. Oh, that was Rydad. That wasn't yeah, Rydad and GOAT are the same person. Yeah, that was featuring Scapegoats, Metamorphosis, Triples of Borg, and Solemn Judgment. That was the deck they played for that event. Cool. So we are in the first main phase. We're going to go ahead and Thunder Dragon up as some good Trinity has been resolved by both duelists. Getting them out of the way early and often is exactly what you want to do to be in a good spot. We'll set one into defense position, one card in support before passing it back over. Thumbs up all around from both duelists as we flip the Dequachi to add another card to the equation. One more little baby shuffle before checking the opponent's GY. Let's do the same thing. The light and dark situation is established. Magician of Faith is in there as well, and the Pot of Greed has already been played along with Grapes of Charity. As James decides to go ahead and get his Thunder Dragons into a rotation, adding 2 from the deck to the hand before going into the battle phase and slamming headlong into what can it be? It is Train on Train violence as we set another card and draw from the Dequachi. A little bit of lag spike as it kind of zooms on through there. Sweet. So these duels are playing with some tempo and some pace. I love to see that. It means two duelists who knows what the hell is going on. Not a lot of all this and that. Just get in there and make it happen. As Train gets another card from the deck, Dequachi showing its true power. When you have Dequachi that is flipping and attacking, it is the best card ever. When it's getting beat up by little dudes, not so much. But this card showing its worth right now. Getting a flip, getting attack. And we're still in the first main phase as James has gotten some serious advantage from these Dequachis. And you're going to clean up the Maggio de Fella. Let's see what the grab's going to be. It is going to be the Gracha. Graceful Charity added back to the hand, and 14 is going to connect again, doing its duty, bringing Goatee down to that 6,600 range. Main phase 2,
But
James has to make some cards, add some cards to the fray or
I
discard.
wonder. I wonder if he's thinking about card doing here, because he knows that he's got both Charity and T-Drags in his hand. So maybe he just wants to get
It's
rid
a
of that.
nice, bulky, robust card
Here we
destruction,
go.
and there it is.
Yeah.
Okay, so but you
Just
did allow
get
your
rid of the
adversary
advantage you would get.
to get some units as well, but you get a whole new bouquet of succulent units. Okay, so you got some good stuff at it.
Succulent.
Succulent units.
Pause. Absolutely pause.
I will halt. I will. Those are some succulent. Is succulent pause? Is succulent? I can't say succulent.
I think when you're using units directly after it, you probably say pause. Yeah.
Okay. I will cut the succulent
Ooh,
unit.
that is
So
strong.
standby phase. We're going to take the best
James
possible
was
card
true.
from the hand of the red corner. Okay, so what do we have? What are going to be? Maybe they'll give us a little discard action so we can see. Maybe they won't.
That's good. So I wonder what he's got.
Oh man.
Like heavy BLS.
Oh man. That's good. You just straight said that's good. Who is O? Who is O out there? Somebody in YouTube chat. His name is O. It might be you got some of your haters might have found you indoors. You got a hater in the no, I'm kidding.
Uh,
Who is O?
what are they saying?
They
What are they
said can't.
saying?
They said can you mute indoor? We're not muting indoors. Oh, if you don't know indoors does have
That's probably Necro.
indoors has a bounty of haters. Okay, there's a lot. Okay, he's got a lot.
Who could it be? Who could it
You got
possibly
too many.
be?
Your list is too long. That's pretty funny. All right. Okay. So he's gonna go ahead and dust shoot. Send the BLS is gonna go back. So it relieves the two No Limit crossouts, Breaker the Magic Warrior, Trap Dust Shoot, Chaos Sorcerer, and Upstart Goblin are going to be the choices that remain for the blue corner. So we're going to rip that Nobleman right on off, sending the Magician of Face out of the equation. So all face will be removed as Goatee does the courtesy shuffle, indicating that there are no more face, and James Ark does the same. I believe all face are going to be out. So Upstart, and then we're going to slam the Breaker. Breaker's going to just get solemned. Very cool. Very neat. Trying not to get plussed up on right now, trying to maintain the advantage that you may have, that you've generated through your grind that you have here. So you don't want to just give up your deco and your solemn, which was going to happen. But now you have, your opponent has another nobleman, your opponent has Trap Dust Shoot, your opponent has Chaos Sorcerer and Upstart Goblin. Does Goatee know anything that remains? No, because that card destruction cleared the entirety of that.
Fresh hand for him.
All right, so now the main phase one, we're just gonna crunch in, do some full body damage to Decoity, and then we're going to set one in support and pass. Okay. Think on draw. We are thinking on the draw.
He knows it's the dust shoot, right?
But he think on draw, went on down into the standby phase. So Twib, Mirror Force, Storm. Wing Blast, Mirror Force, Heavy Storm are the cards that remain.
What did he shuffle back then? I guess we didn't know.
I think he sent back Chaos Sorcerer. It was Chaos Sorcerer that was the return card to the deck.
Oh, okay.
All right. So we're just going to go ahead and put that Decoity in defense position before setting up another card behind it.
And the Wing Blast not going too hard on this sort because it could just be summoned straight away.
So we're in the first main phase.
Amazing.
We'll just banish that thing. Okay, get that train on up out of here. 17 cards left for the blue corner. 13 left for the red. Chaos Sorcerer still attack position. We have main phase one card in support. And here we go. Sick. And we'll set one in support of the Chaos Sorcerer before passing it back over to the blue corner. So blue corner is going to be in that draw phase and kind of hang out in the draw phase for a little bit as they ponder the way to break this turn down. Okay, maintaining your draw phase priority, hanging out in the draw phase before skipping standby, going right into main, setting a monster in defense position before passing Chaos Sorcerer in attack mode. We're going to think about it in the first main phase. What is Goatee going to do?
Well, he knows he's got the mirror set, and even like Phoenix Wing Blasters, like he can summon it again, but sets him back a little bit. So it's like this is what we were talking about earlier, weren't we? When you dust shoot and you see the mirror force, you're like, oh, well, great. I have to play around that for the rest of the game now.
And now it is going to be the Nobleman of Crossout that he did know. James Ark did know that there was a second Nobleman of Crossout in the hand of Goatee as he sacrifices the Sangin to the banishment forever. And now you have a decision to make with this Chaos Sorcerer. Do you risk? Obviously, the Mirror Force, you have to do something with it. So we'll see what Goatee's going to do to kind of answer this Mirror Force that is known to be placed on the field, perhaps, or who knows? We'll see what Goatee does, how he breaks this down. Nate Dogg says indoors commentary has been good, unless that was a weird FLC reference. No, it's not a weird FLC reference. That is in fact just indoors has haters. Okay, we have there's a hate. This is a hate. There's a hate.
I'm pretty sure that was Necro.
There is for all the people who don't know about the War League, there is a nice hate that happens. You know, sometimes if you're hate equals love. So if you're not getting hate, you're not getting love, and the hate just
Is
you
that
know.
right?
I think that's correct. I think that's where it is. Is that how you pronounce indoors? I think so. I would hope so. I've been saying indoors this
What
whole time.
what is the yeah, what's the other pronunciation?
what was, what else would it be?
Indoors?
I
Indoors?
I in
Indoors?
I'm not sure.
Indoors?
I indoors. Lindor. Lindor. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I'm not
Is
sure.
that how you pronounce indoors, or is that a different person? I think there's only one, yeah. Only one indoors.
There's
As
only
far
one.
as I'm aware, anyway.
It might be more. I don't know. I don't know. All right, so we got Gracia. Gracia's going to come on out. Graceful is up and in, adding 3 to the hand, and we're going to send. We're going to send. What are we throwing out here? What are we sending? Man, that is always bad when you
But
gotta like.
he's got like Storm in hand, right? We know Storm. Unless he pro set the Storm and he kept like Mirror or Phoenix Wing in hand.
Oh, that'd be funny.
That'd be kind of
That'd be
that
probably,
would be insane.
that'd be quite good. That'd be quite good. And he just never had the mirror something down. He's just been kind of just
Yeah,
just
yeah.
just playing this whole time. I don't know, man. That's risky. That's a risky
I mean,
maneuver.
there's a chance he didn't set the Wing Blast because he doesn't have anything to discard for it, so he thought I will just keep it in hand. So there's potential that he just goes like Storm, Pro Storm, and then just I don't know, BLS or something. There's always a BLS involved.
Always. Oh, but the storm is gone. Storm's gone. And the tribe's gone. And the Sork's down. Okay.
Oh, yeah, did he? Yeah, okay.
Interesting.
So also interesting is James has another Sork and another BLS in deck. So it took him until he had like 10 cards left in deck to see any chaos, I think.
DB Algo, man. That
Yeah,
thing
he's
kind
kind
of.
of down bad on. I mean, we can't really complain. He can't really complain considering how both these players opened. The algo has been pretty in their favor.
We're gonna go ahead and jog. Take a jog. Okay, jog of greed is now the jar of greed is now gonna put Goatee in the deck out first position, which may come up in
This
these
is
turbo
this is
mirrors. It does come up quite often.
yeah. Well, this is funny. Like a control mirror, you'd get to this point after like what 40 turns, but in a
Hmm.
turbo mirror, it's been what like five, and
Yeah,
now we're on that deck out situation.
deck out is on the table when you play these games. So a lot of the turbo guys they don't like using card destruction. I think if I played turbo more, I think that's probably the next step that it needs to go to, like more of a empty jar deck out heavy slump kind of thing. Like it's another angle because it always gets to these points and you'll end up with like 4 cards left, 3 cards left, and then someone's trying to not deck out. A lot of these turbo mirrors end up that way. So maybe if these duels start building their decks in a way to where you can incorporate that as a part of your plan, I think that might be the next logical step in where turbo needs to go to continue to be the net. I mean, it is the best, most consistent deck I think in my opinion, but there's got to be some next level it can go to kind of just give yourself that next edge. Because if you notice in these turbo mirrors, it's kind of 50-50 when you got players of equal skill level. So I think that might be something these duelists can start incorporating. Maybe like bring those.
You're saying if James had set a needle worm here, that would go kind of crazy.
That would go insane. Dude, Cyberjar. Tell me Cyberjar doesn't go
Cyber,
bananas.
Cyber
Or
Jar goes pretty hard.
Cyberjar goes so dumb, in this kind of situation. But you be decking yourself too. But still, man, it's like I don't know.
Yeah.
Was that not damn morphing jar, cyber jar? I don't know. It's something. I'm always thinking I can't do it because I don't think I have the skills to do it, but I have the ideas. I'm an idea man, I guess. All right, so here we go. We got the draw phase from the blue corner. 8 cards remaining in deck. Like you flip a freaking morphing jar right now, and then do some shenanigans with that, and I don't know. Figure it out, man. You do the rest. Just make it happen. Oh, just make it happen, man. All right. Morphing jar number 2, Michael Gray says. The second morphing jar. The morphing jar number 2. I think that card is so.
Oh, that shuffles stuff, doesn't it?
Yeah, I'm telling you.
That's kind of
Listen. I would totally play morphing jar number 2 if it wasn't for Dueling Book and the ladder. That card is so hard to understand and explain to people on the ladder, and the people on the ladder are just extremely dickish a lot of the times. So if you're like, hey, this is how the card works, and they'll just shut down on you, and it's like so much adding to the deck and so much milling. It just becomes a disaster, dude. So try it in person. Morphin Jar number 2 is an in-person card. You cannot play Morphin Jar number 2 on the ladder. You will get frustrated into oblivion, and you will not be able to have fun. So just don't even try it, because it's
You're
just
saying
adding.
you need to be able to reach across the table.
Yeah, you gotta be
play
able
that.
to, you gotta be in choking range of somebody to play Morphin Jar number 2. You have to be able to physically assault someone. On Dueling Book, you can't do that. It's gonna be like, hey man, this is how it works. What do I do? What? Oh, I mill. What about I added my Jinzo? Do I mill? Do I summon Jinzo? No, you don't summon Jinzo. It goes to the graveyard. What? It doesn't do that. It's just the whole thing, and then it's a mess, dude. Don't just oh god. All right. So jog on jog, as both duels are down to 6 cards. Again, Goatee is losing the deck out race. I'm not sure if Goatee has access to the card destruction in their deck as well, but that could potentially come up as James Arkham sure is keeping an eye on that deck count as it comes up. Okay. Okay. Morphing jar number snooze. I like that. Janjo. I feel you. I feel you on that. IRL is better because of the banter. Yes, just having another human being and you're there and you're sitting with and you're doing your thing. I think that's the way to play. Or like this in these tournaments that we host, I think are pretty cool because they can get pretty personal sometimes too, where you can like get to know your opponent instead of just becoming a mindless drone on the other side of the thing. Okay.
IRL is better because indoors is not commentated.
Oh my
I'm going to
goodness.
show up to your IRL locals.
That's gotta. That's
commentate
so
on all your
funny.
games. How about that?
That is so funny, dude. I love it.
How
I love
about
it.
that?
I love it. We should do indoors hate. No, don't do that. It'll be. That's so good. That is so good. Okay, that's quite good. Okay. All right. Sweet. So this duel is still going on. This is game 1. This is actually, let me update my thing because I'm actually wrong this time. This is round number 5. Let me update that. See, no one actually told me.
You can say semifinals now as well.
Semifinals? Okay, I'll write semifinals. You're gonna make me write semifinals on here, and that's gonna.
I'm gonna make you write semi.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna write semi on there. Let's see. We got this thing over here. Look at that, dude. Look at that. I'm gonna go semifinals, dude. There we go. How does that look? Oh crap! Now I gotta do this. Bleep. Drag that over a little bit. Man, so smart, dude. The best ever tried it. There we go. Nice. Very nice. Okay.
Looking good.
Looking great, dude. We're solid. We're golden. We are golden. Okay, so we are in the draw phase. Regeki Break is going to come down. We're going to pitch, discard, send that card to the bin. Regeki Break is going to be played. What do we got here? What is it?
I mean, James has done really well here considering he's got such low life points, and it's been like that for a while now.
So he's going to actually chain the Regeki Break, throwing out the Delinquent Duo. What's the target there, Coach East? You got a target on. He hits the Mirror Force. Okay, so knowing the Mirror Force is there, now your attacks have been freed up. You can actually attack your opponent. Okay, and then we're going to get back the Koichi with the effect of Night Assailant, and we'll set it up before passing over to Goatee. Goatee now in the first main phase. All units left in the deck. Both duelists having access to some serious materials left with only 4 cards left. As Ring Destruction is no longer part of the equation. That got used early and often. Both duelists no longer have access to the Ring of Destruction. And now what the benefit of, like, if you're these types of players, you get like a really, really good player in the low card economy that's left, based on what your opponent is doing, what cards they've already gone through, what cards are banished, you can kind of have an idea of what they have in their hand and what they potentially have left in their deck, because these decks are constructed very similarly. I think that's one of the biggest pros and one of the biggest cons of our current GOAT format game and GOAT format meta game, is that the decks are kind of built the way that they're built. That's just, you kind of know what people have access to, so you can kind of make some serious decisions off of that. So
GOAT probably sitting on BLS, Sork, potentially another Night Assailant. What else has he probably got? Are all the spies gone?
He's
Yeah, all the
probably
spies are gone.
TT. I think is still floating out for the
TT,
for
yeah,
the red corner.
if he's playing TT,
If
that's
he,
still there.
yeah, if he's got it.
And then what could James's sets be? Cert? Was one of them a serpent?
We know one is the Koichi that he just probably put down from getting back. But you never
Yeah.
know. James did a quick shuffle in the last round that we saw live and direct with Ludo thinking that serpent was a freaking spy, or thinking that spy was a serpent. So maybe he did a little flippity floop
Trick.
again.
He's famous for his tricks,
A little hand,
James.
a little sleight of hand. Okay, so that could be what's going on as well. So we're still in the main phase one.
Yeah.
Goatee is kind of meditating a little bit, thinking about how he wants to assault this board, trying to stop that Dekoichi from flipping, perhaps. Let's see. Let's think about it.
No snatch that he has to worry about. So if he's thinking about dropping a BLS, yeah, here we go. Then he knows that I think James has also got is it a Sork BLS left in deck? Potentially one of them in hand as well.
That's a tight spot. That's a tight spot. And it is. Okay, so
Yeah.
BLS did come down. BLS does banish the Dekoichi.
And then is he debating summoning something to attack? Like what does he have left? Does he have number Koichi maybe? I think Goat's got one the Koichi. So he's only got one grave. So maybe he's just debating just straight up summoning it here.
Who? Let's see it. Let's see it. He's got to think about it. He's been thinking for a little bit. Again, these are tight spots. As you noticed, these duels were coming out. These duels were coming out with some serious speed. They're playing with a high rate of speed, and now they kind of slowed it down as you get into this very very grindy spot. And they're both trying to get to Dublinsky. As Tsukiyomi is going to come out and set that BLS. Okay, so Tsukiyomi was the set, and then we're going to bring out another Tsukiyomi. Tsukiyomi's going to come on out and set the other Chaos Sources. So now you have two sets. Are there noblemen a part of the equation?
From James.
Ooh,
one breaker.
Ooh, so you're coming out swinging with BLS on BLS. BLS and breaker coming out in harmony. BLS is going to double tap, clear out both of those break.
He's either drawing. Yeah,
there it is.
Okay, he had it in hand. Yeah, I was going to say he's either drawing into it, so James likely knew that and just thought, I have to slam it here or lose it either way.
So that's just how it goes sometimes. So now, again, I'm so bad at updating the thing. So we are actually, that was the game one. So let's update this to where it's correct. That was game one. That was not game three. That was actually only game number one, as Goat has taken victory over James Ark in the that was game one. Yes. Okay. All right, so James is going to be going first this time, electing to go ahead and discard Thunder, add two Thunder. So two Thunders from the deck. Didn't double up. Love to see that. And we're going to go ahead and continue on with the first main phase, Thunder Dragons in hand. Indoors would have gotten 2-0'd by now. Is that true, Indoors? Would you have been 2-0'd right now if you were playing in this event?
Absolutely. I wouldn't. Yeah, I would have. I would have gone 0-1. You can't even go 0-2 in this, so I would have dropped. That's why I'm judging.
Okay.
So I can stay to the end as an observer.
All right. I've probably been 2-0. I don't know, man. I don't know. So he's going to go ahead and hit him with a T set. Okay, that's another T for today. That's another T set coming on out as you pass it over to Goatee, who's in the first main phase. And then we're going to slam that Nobleman of Cross out and hits the Sangan. Sangan being banished, as he often is from time to time, removing himself from play. And then we'll come out with a nice L set to pass back over to the blue corner. Blue corner is going to go headlong into the... You don't say that, it's an L set. I'm making it up.
The entire alphabet.
You got
dropped on this field right now.
You have
TV.
You have a T set, okay, which is the T set. You got the L set, which is that one, and I think you can probably you can do a V set sometimes if you just put a little
V set. Yeah.
If you keep your middle zone unsecure, the V set, and
you can probably do a W set and a U set.
Oh, you can't do a W set. I don't think you do a W set. You can't, because unless you got like
surely,
unless you got ultimate
surely
offering.
You can engineer a W.
You gotta ultimate offering. Ultimate offering has to be a part of it if you want to get the W set going. You got to put like, I don't know. That's just a whole different thing. But yeah, so he hits with the Gravekeeper Spy. It's going to be banished from play. All those spies are going to remove. You're going to jar Greed into a potential trap death shoot. That's the second time I've seen that today. Duels are just doing that. I don't know what that's all about. Maybe I'm bad. I'm missing something. So we're going to he didn't play it though. He doesn't have it. So we're heading with another T set. Okay, that's T set number 2 of this game. And we're going to pass it back over to Luck Extreme. Luck Extreme is going to slam right on into the main phase one. 5 cards in hand, 1 set spell trap, and another one in support of that. And then we're going to go ahead and Phoenix Wing Wind Blast in some phase, sending that card back on to the top of the deck. And then we're going to set another card. So I think that's another T set. We'll call that. We'll throw up another T for that one, just in case. LL says GOAT is the GOAT. Right on. Goatee kind of goes crazy. Solly is kind of going crazy, man. Solly, I've been a huge Solly bandwagon person for a while. I'm serious. I've been on the Solly bandwagon for a minute. Solly fan club, and I love to see it. These duels do play a lot of the current format, a lot of different formats, and they all kind of came back into the GOAT format, have invaded, and have made some great strides. Goatee is a part of that team as well. So that's really cool. I like to see that. I like to see more players from different formats come on into GOAT, especially when they're having great success. So I think that's pretty cool. All right, so we're going to go ahead and set another card in support of the set spell trap. 1 defense monster in still on the field for the blue corner. Standby phase, main phase 1 for the red, and reveals Night Assailant. And we're going to just go ahead and pay $4,000 for the negation of that Night Assailant's effect, sending them on to the bin, and that was pretty cool. I guess that was a part of the plan that James Ark had lined up. 1 dark monster in the bin as you shuffle 3 cards in hand, 4,000 life points. Sometimes it's worth it to maintain your position, and now you can maybe generate some advantage. You know, you can get on the beat down with these spies being banished. There's no other monster with a defensive prowess higher than 1,400 attack, if that is the Decoichi. So that train can just leave the station all day long and just start cleaning up mons left and right. So let's see if that's what it is, and in fact it is. The Decoichi has been flipped, and Decoichi flipping, drawing, and attacking is probably one of the most powerful plays that the Chaos Turbo deck can make.
Flip summoning a 1400. Whoa.
Oh man, that's devastating. All right, so we're going to come on in, and it is the Sinister Serpent, which is fine. You know, trying to bait out some mind controls probably early and often is what the red corner is attempting to do. James Ark does not fall or is not beguiled by the wily ways of Goatee as the Sinister Serpent finds his way into the bin. Let's see, main phase 2 for the blue corner as they continue to ponder and set 1 more spell trap in support of the train. Draw phase, standby phase, grabs the Sinister Serpent. Will there be a dust shoe here? There is not. It's thumbs up. It's being passed over from the blue to the red. I don't know if there was a shuffle there. Let's see. Maybe he's trying to steal one of James Ark's own tricks and do a quick shove before placing a different spell set card onto the field. Who knows? We will find out momentarily as main phase 1 is going to be clawed. James Ark is checking the bin. Let's see what's in there. A bunch of useless cards. Nothing to write home about. As Solemn Judgment, Wing Blast, Knock, and Double Thunder are going to be posted into the bin, while 3 Spies and 1 Sangan are banished. Main phase 1, and we're going to elect not to attack at all. Okay. Main phase 1 is going to be played as Thunder Dragon. Is going to be grabbed from the deck, and 1 and 2. Joey says it will be fun to play in these big tourneys. This tourney specifically is an invitational type tournament. Okay, it's for the GOAT format War League. So if you want to play in the War League, go on into the War League server. The season's almost over. You can get a team next year and play in that event, or play in this event. But if you want to play in other tournaments, just go to the GoFormat.com website. Go to the GoFormat.com Discord. There are tournaments happening all the time. If some are free, some you have to pay. Whatever your timeline is, you can find a tournament that you can fit in and play. Join up and play. Give it a shot. Try it. It's I play a lot of tournaments. I don't win a lot of tournaments, but I play a lot of them, and it's fun. I have a good time. You know, so if that's what you want to do, or you can like grind and become, you know, a great player and focus and spend a lot of time and do that as well. All right, so the Sork has come down as Decoichi is sent to the bin, fueling the light and dark require as Chaos Sorcerer comes out and gets a nice plussing value on the Thunder Dragon. LL says free funky. I don't think so. Not right
No,
now. No, that's a hard no. Indoor is very blunt.
absolutely not.
Indoors is very blunt. I'm just gonna say I'll say no. I'll just say not right now. As Sork comes to the field expeditiously, that Sork came down so fast. That thing was rocketed to the field, and we're gonna get a plus value right back from the Sork as Sork on Sork violence banishes Sork, and MST is gonna pick off the Book of Moon. That was the protection needed for this Chaos Source,
Mm.
unless you have a double protection type situation. Oh man. Oh man, Nate Dogg 29 says, "What the funky?" That's a whole conversation. You know what I'm saying, Nate Dogg. And I don't want to have that on stream, so we'll just say, we'll just say that things happen, people make mistakes, and people just have issues. Oh man, so you come up with a snatch and a mind con.
Oh,
If this is
this is
Magician
going
of
hard.
Faith, you're sick. Oh man, he went for it, and it's a Ring of Destruction. Is going to
Ring on the Sork.
target the Sork. Okay, well we get a barrel behind the door.
After Mike, what's the set then that he used?
It's got to be Magician of Faith. Oh,
Oh,
and he
snap.
did get it.
Boy.
He did get the trick off. So he kept setting that serpent, and eventually it worked out. And he did get the mind con on the serpent. I think
Oh, okay.
James
He
had a
wanted to
feeling
stop
that it
him from
was
banishing it, right?
okay.
Like he
James
didn't want him to
uh,
use the Sork to banish his Serp, so that's why he used the ring.
makes sense. Makes sense. And then we're gonna go ahead and
Okay.
Noman
Is
across
this
out, and
game?
this is game. This could be game on the board
This
right
better
here.
be this better be real back row.
And 16. It is a real back row.
Ooh.
Another mirror force. I have saw another reflection in the snow-covered hills as the mirror force takes him down. Mirror in the sky. What is love? Can the child within
Snatch
my
for
heart
game.
rise above as
Snatch
serpent?
for game.
Snatch for game is crazy. Snatch for game is a real possible outcome. Tsukiyomi
Tsukiyomi.
clean it up, and there's no chaos follow-ups. Chaos would have been great there too. I hate not having the cards I need in the right time, man. Come on, man. If I'm goat, I'm like, come on, man, deck, you failing me. You're failing me, deck. As draw phase is going to be for the goat. Maybe is
And
there?
two, yeah.
All right,
Okay, he's
so
got the break. Good.
get
Summon.
get back the Sinister. A breaker here will be fantastic. Any normal summon will be great, and you don't have it.
Yeah, but he's
You don't have it.
potentially Tsukiyomi in hand with the Serp. So,
Oh,
ooh,
a timely graceful
nasty
charity. So now the duel is starting to turn. When the turbo player gets their graceful charity, you better hang on tight because now the game can just get blown wide open. 1,500 life points is tough. Ring destructions are gone from the game for the red corner. Still alive and well for the blue, even though the life points are in a very feeble and vulnerable position. Discard is going to be Thunder Dragon and Sinister Serpent, and we're going to go ahead and set 2 cards in support of nothing as no mons are on the field for the blue corner. Main phase 1 is going to be the play. And now we're going to go ahead and set no flip, no attack. No flip, no attack. Trying not to get completely annihilated by Torrential Tribute is probably the play. Red corner is kind of taking it slow, keeping it easy and greasy as we get the Sinister Serpent back to the hand. Draw phase, still hanging out in the draw phase, usually an indicator that perhaps a discard trap might be afoot, but alas, there is not. And we'll set another card in support of the field. No mons to be added just yet. We are still in the
so
first.
great. Looking for like a heavy storm or something here. Oh, this is interesting.
Giving your
Giving
opponent
him some more life.
giving your opponent some moral life here in this position could be interesting. In a just a free 1,000 pass, add 1 pass kind of situation. Is Heavy Storm still available for the red? No, it is still in the deck. Heavy Storm is still a card
Yeah.
for both duelists.
I mean, and I think if you're goat there, even if you did draw into like a chaos, you probably don't feel very comfortable just dropping it into these 3 back row.
James Ark finally finds a Mon. Okay, the Mon, it might stick because both Noblements were used early and often, and 1 discard trap has also been resolved as well. So now you're kind of feeling pretty good if you're the blue corner that if this is a flip, you can get that to go off, but your life points are still quite low. Not as low as they were before the Upstart Goblin boosted them joints up a little bit. And the blue corner is typing as a thumbs up is going to be played. Okay, so standby is good. There is nothing to be done. All right. Main phase 1. another upstart. So now you're at 3,500, getting another card from the deck. Just trying to find some good units. Looking for a good unit. Still need some pot of greeds. Okay, graceful charity, heavy storm. Trying to find some units. Still to no avail. Just hanging tight here. Still just kicking it, man.
And yeah, he like well, Micon's good. Micon's good.
The mind control. We're gonna take over this set mon. What could it be? What could it be? Let's see. We're gonna do a quick inspection.
Not bad
It
at all.
it is the Koichi. It is the Koichi. What are we doing here? We're gonna flip that to Koichi, declare its effect, gain a card from the deck again. Still trying to find some mighty units. 15 cards left in deck. You got a lot of good units left. Let's see. How are we going to assault mode activate? We'll just set one and pass back over. All right, so we're hanging tight still.
Frustrating position here because he had him so close and just hasn't been able to find the closer.
Oh man, so we're hanging tough. 12 cards left in deck for blue corner, 15 for the red corner. We are in the end game now, the mid game, late to mid game, late to end to mid, whatever game. Well, who the hell knows what game we're in? We're in some kind of damn game. We're in a we are in a game. Okay, at some state.
Expert commentary.
Over halfway through each of these decks, DeKoichi's still in attack position. James is kind of stabilized. He was down to the point we had just one card, but now he has 7 cards in play, and both duels are kind of sitting there just waiting for someone to break parity as James issues first blood and tries to discard the Sense Serpent, targeting the set Mon in this case, and it is going to be the Tsukiyomi. Since Serpent returns to the hand. And that is going to be the first move that is made in this intricate battle, as Heavy Storm is going to be played from the hand. Oh my goodness. So maybe there is a maneuver that's being made as Jar Greed is going to add one. Jar Greed is going to add one. Reggae Break's going to add one. Target DeKoichi.
Yeah. Get rid of the damage.
Torrential is going to be gone and Heavy Storm. So he did have the Heavy Storm all along. And Pot of Greed is going to come out.
He just didn't have anything to do the damage.
So we go double chaos and we're out of here. We're going to go. Let's see what happens. Viewing opponent's bin. Let's see, it's in the opponent's graveyard. So we'll do the same. He has the materials for 1 chaos play right now as it is currently situated. We're going to upstart. Give your opponent 1,000. So that brings them up to 5,100 life points. And then the BLS is going to come down. BLS is out in full effect. Can we get a BLS swing in a ring? Is that what the call is? Is that the plan? So comes out 3,000. It's going to move him down to 21, and we're going to set that. That got to be a ring. He set that way too fast. That ring came down so quick. That's got to be ring. It's got to be. Let's make sure. Yeah, that's 100% a ring. Oh, never mind. Trap does shoot. Never mind. And it was ring. Okay, never mind. All right. Never mind. that thing came down with extreme haste. It was just like boom, boom, bam, boom. I was like, that's ring. Okay. So it's going to be 1-to-1. All right. So let's go ahead and update the chart to reflect that information as it is there. And I need to take a quick oh, what am I doing? I'm just racing the wrong thing. I need to take a quick break. Okay. So Indoors is here. O is in the building, so if you want to hate O, you can do it right now because Indoors is about to be flying alone. Indoors, take it away. I shall return momentarily.
Yeah, so just to update everyone on the bracket, we have Michelle Cimino sitting in semifinals, and they are either going to be playing JCVD or Apoptosis. And then, yeah, the winner of those will be making it into the final. Only single eliminations, so over quite quickly. We don't have to worry about resetting the bracket or anything like that. Yeah, and this is just a typical Turbo Mirror. Goat gets to go first, so you would favor him for this last game, but yeah, we'll see how that goes. O would encourage you would encourage me to take a long break too. Noted, O. Thank you very much. There is a question in the game of JCV and Apoptosis. What a judge call? They haven't let me know. I can jump into that game though and have a look. Let's have a look. Because that game seems to be fine. They seem to be playing. It's 1-1. Um, Pretty even final game for these guys to move on to semi-finals as well. Okay, we're back in the James Ark versus Goat game. See if we're going to see some Trinity bullshit. Yeah, here we go. Duo off the rip is not a bad way to start the Turbo Mirror. Hitting a Minecon and a Regeki break. So this is a strong start for Goat. Can feel a little bit more comfortable setting something here as well. He knows the Minecon's gone, but just passes. Interesting. So probably a lot of reactive stuff in his hand. Some knocks, maybe a snatch steal. Pot for James to equalise his advantage there. So yeah, probably a lot of reactive stuff in Goat's hand right now. A knock, Minecons. Interesting not setting any monsters though, so potentially just sitting on some chaos and the Thunder Dragons in hand. Not ideal. Is Banisher of the Light blocking the effect of Abyss Soldier? Um, oh, because let me just double check its text. Is it because it has to go to the graveyard? You mean? Yeah, I think potentially it does because it does say on the card text once per turn you can discard one water monster to the graveyard. So I think it would block the effect there. But I'd have to properly look it up to make sure. All good. We're seeing a bit of turbo nonsense here.
Oh, shenanigans are afoot.
Well, so go open duo and then T drag, but then just passed. So he obviously has no monsters in hand, or it's just chaos stuff, and then James drew into pot duo. So
That's how it goes.
okay, so maybe Goat did have the breaker and just didn't want to just slam it down on the empty board. Like I said, a lot of reactive stuff for him.
Okay. Ooh, sorry, I just had to just dominate some food real quick. Whew, man, I had to
I was trying to do some eating in between.
just obliterate some food and payback. So you're gonna get your neg off with this Minecon on this filthy serpent as well.
You didn't want to stick around on stream like last time when you destroyed the sandwich.
Nobody wants to see that. Nobody wants to see that.
You've been asking for your OnlyFans. JDZ demolishes sandwiches.
Oh,
second
dude,
channel.
that's what you should have saw what just happened over there, man. I just absolutely maximized this bag of chips and a little sand. I had a little sandy off screen. That's what I just had right now. Just completely obliterated. It didn't stand a chance, dude. It absolutely did not stand a chance. It got completely washed. The thing was just like a 2-0, quick 2-0. Another Minecon. If you get debated again, you're gonna feel bad. Let's see.
Is it 3 Minecons? Yeah. Oh no, just 2. Okay.
Absolutely. I just went through that. I just went through that sandwich with the greatest. That's how I eat, man. I just get down. I just eat hard, dude. I go crazy with it sometimes. All right, so double Minecon, and I'm thinking Minecon is just getting worse and worse and worse. That card is just so irritating, man. I hate it. Because it's not like it used to be, man. Minecons used to come out and get crazy, but now these players are playing around that thing so effectively. It's almost like, dude, why am I even playing this damn card?
Yeah. But then the odd time where you do hit a faith and you can turn turn the game around, it's pretty useful, isn't it? And even in these chaos mirrors, just stealing like a chaos monster and
Yeah,
banishing
and
it
getting it off of there.
is
Oh yeah,
fine.
that does feel
It's
good. That
fine.
does feel good. But having it like when you're
It's
getting
just like
when they're like summoning the Koichis in attack position, they're summoning spies and they're beating the hell out of you with it, and then they're bringing down Suki, flipping it, getting the thing anyway, and you're just sitting there holding like
yeah,
mind cons, or they're bringing down Kaiko the Ghost Destroyer, and he's just pillaging on you, and you got this mind con in your hand. You're like, dude, I feel like an idiot, dude. I feel so stupid. I feel like a complete
yeah.
dumbass, dude. I'm like, man, why am I so dumb? But it is what it is.
I mean, there's some players like I know Ghost Rider in his side uses like three mind con, but I think he also sides into like a lot of aggro stuff as well.
Mm-hmm.
So like sometimes it's just even if you're just picking up like I don't know like a Tsukiyomi or a Sangan, you're just clearing the way for some damage at least.
I guess that makes sense. You just turn into like a pseudo burn card almost. But in these things, man, when I'm
Yeah,
hitting Minecon, I'm hitting Sangans or something. I try not to use them blindly, or at least you can kind of know when your opponent's setting the Magician of Fate goes down. Usually like Chaos, and they'll put Faith beside it or something, and you can kind of do it that way. But it's just so shit sometimes.
yeah. It's like when you got the mind con, it's like having an Exile Force. You know that's hitting a Sagan, you know it's hitting a Surf.
100%.
It's
All right.
just illegal for it to go any other way.
Okay, but now Goatee's doing pretty kind of stabilizing. Same
I
thing
don't know.
again.
This is getting a bit state of the game now. But
I'm saying I need one more. I need one more spy in the equation. Now I gotta do a screenshot. It's either five
get a
total.
screenshot.
It's, it's either five total or three or more on one side. That's my screenshot. I'm just gonna
Yeah.
start collecting those, and that's what it is. We need one more spy to be a part of this equation. In either way. All right. So we are in the first main phase. Goat is thinking, okay? Thinking about how they want to break it down. All the Thunder Dragons are in the bin. All right, James Ark has gone through two pieces of the Bountiful Trinity as two spies and one Dekoichi sit horizontally on the field as one Mon is in support of that as well. Now that could be the Magician of Faith. You've wasted a lot of prime time real
Mhm.
estate getting all these bluffs out of the way, and now you set the way for the real deal Holyfield set to come on out. But maybe it's more bluffage. Who knows? That's the game you got to play. That's the game within the game in these control mirrors. Find the faith. Find the faith. Who's got the faith? Who's got the Trinity? Because when you got pot going off more than one time, you might as well just start packing it up because the duel will come to an end expeditiously. Okay, so here we go. Here we go
Kind
now.
like you know that three card Monty, the card game where they're
Yeah.
like shuffling the
Oh yeah.
card down. That's
Oh, here's
like
that.
the,
Find the
the
queen.
mind card game, both sides of the turbo.
Find the queen. Find the queen. You're just shuffling around. You get fleeced.
Yeah, yeah.
They got the scammers out there. They got a little fleece you can do with that. So that's
It's
kind
three
of
steps. It's three seconds. There's no faith.
that could be what is going on. All right, all right, all right. So it is 1-1 as we hang out. James Ark is thinking, having a brain blast right quick. Who's thinking? No, James Ark's not thinking. Goatee's thinking. Goat is thinking. Still in the first main phase. You got to make something happen. This is quite a turn you're taking there, Goat. Just go ahead and make the play. If it works out, great. If it don't, you know what I'm saying? You played valiantly to making it to this point.
What's he even thinking about here? I wonder.
Who knows? Who knows? Probably trying to
'Cause
figure out a way to accost that set Mon, or will you get perplexed? Oh, okay, okay. So we're gonna go into the battle phase, clean up the Dekoichi. Breaker still with count, with counter. This is the longest breaker I've seen with counter in attack position that has not been assaulted by Tsukiyomi, Snatch Steal, Mayakan, any of that kind of stuff.
Yeah, usually a break with a count like that's the least loyal thing in the deck, isn't it?
Yes,
Surprised to see it still on the side of the field.
and it
Or it
was
was the Fae.
it was the face. So you have been
So I wonder if he's
perplexed.
gonna. there's- I wonder if he goes for duo here and just like completely shuts him out of the game. I mean, pot's probably the better option.
Pot or duo? Pot or duo? Those are the choices. Hmm.
Because obviously, depending, if he has Storm in hand or something, and some Chaos, like pot
Ooh.
duo's going crazy.
So
Pot like much more sensible option.
Pot Agree is going to come on out. Two more cards being added to the equation of the blue corner. Turbo doing its thing. This is what Turbo does. Getting that Pot Agree, playing it multiple times, and just grinding. So Goat's not all. It's not all over yet. You still gotta get through it. Goat's still waiting to get some good training on there. I got the duo, but still hanging tough. Two mind cons are already Bend up. All right, as we are in the first main phase, we are waiting. We'll set another Mon in defense position. Sometimes that's an indicator that it might be a secondary Magician of Faith, because usually you get one to go, the other one can probably go as well. So we'll see if that happens. That's well, if it worked the first time. If it worked the first time, it might continue to work the second time as we set one up
Yeah.
and pass it back over to the red corner. Red corner is going to enter the first main phase as we stare with a think emoji. Probably thinking, how can I not get blown out by a secondary Magician of Faith? Is that the Sinister Serpent? Is my opponent trying to perplex and bewilder me? This breaker still has a counter. Should I break that? My opponent knows that there's a counter available. Should I use it now? A lot of thoughts, a lot of choices to be made. James is making it very difficult for the red corner to play a nice, easy game, making it very difficult for the opponent, being extremely hard to kill. Okay, so now it is happening. What is Goat going to do with the Axe Tiger as the avatar versus these two
Gellin
things?
duo.
What's that?
Gellin duo.
Gallon duo, like delinquent duo.
Yeah.
But
It's like
nice.
they're like it counts as a double tribute for Light Monster, I think. And they can't be destroyed by battle as well, maybe? Something like that.
That sounds fake.
Or maybe it's like you don't take battle damage, I can't remember. And he's just
Yeah, of course that's
set.
going to be the.
This is one of those things where you like outthink yourself, like where you think, oh, is he like just set something that's actually real, knowing that I'm not going to use the breaker counter on it?
Yeah.
It's just MS.
I don't think I'm a break there. Maybe, but it could be the. I mean, if even his Book of Moon, he's going to use it anyway, I suppose.
Yeah.
But so he's going to break the Regeki break, and
Ooh.
he did not use
So
it,
he had
showing some
that.
restraint. And that
He's obviously got a hand that he wants to keep.
yeah, that Regeki break could have been used in that situation, but Goat electing not to do so.
Was that set last the turn before the face was flipped? Was that break there?
I think it was. He just didn't use it
And
because
was that what he was thinking? Yeah,
yeah,
he didn't want it to hit the circle or something.
it hit the cert there. You feel like a absolute clown. So he probably didn't want to. He probably didn't want to get clowned out of his shorts. He didn't want to get clowned out of his out of his britches there. So he just said, you know what, I'm gonna just
Even if it is even if he did hit the face as well, he would have, because he was attacking the Koichi. He would have put Chaos online, which maybe he didn't want to do.
And he hit the Nobleman across out, so he did have the Nobleman. He did have the knock in hand, so hit the Knight Assailant, flip the Knight Assailant, pop the Spy, and then we're just kind of Ring of Destruction.
Ooh.
Hits the Breaker. Goat's going crazy right now. Now your Dark Monster is needed, and he comes out with the banishment of the Magician of Faith, I think, to continue to keep the opposition off of what. Whoa.
Is this game?
No way. Wait, 16?
Somebody do the math. Someone do the math.
Did he take did he take that 16? Did James Ark take the 16?
Not yet.
Is
it game?
Yeah, I can't count. So minus 16.
Yeah,
16.
Is it game?
Then you got 24,
36,
23.
Yeah, it's
Dang.
Game. Wow. No wonder he didn't want to discard anything in hand. He had
the units. He had the units. So
Goat makes it through to the Birthday Bash finals.
Goatee. Wow. Man, oh my goodness. That's out of nowhere. RKO out of nowhere. James Ark was in a good spot, too. He was doing very well. He's feeling sick. He's got to be feeling sick. So no GGs coming from the blue guy. I think that was a GG. No GGs to be had as Goatee is moving on to the winners final. And now we have guess what? The Clown Bowl is still going on. We still can catch the clowning. We can catch we can catch the clownery. All right. So let's go ahead and hop on in to that match. Okay.
See what's cooking.
All right, we have Apop, and we have. All right, we're in it. They are 1-1, so I don't even have to update the chart. We have 1-1. Jean-Claude Van Damme is down in life, down in position. He has the Darkfire Dragon in attack position. One scapegoat token. Scapegoat token has been swapped over. It looks like it is 1-1. Both duelists are kind of doing their thing. We're in a grindy match. It's Banisher of the Light. Oh my goodness, there is two of them.
Oh wait,
Two.
so yeah,
What?
this is his last card. This is his last
Oh, this is the
card.
last
Yeah,
card. This is the last card of the game.
check out.
Oh my
Is
goodness.
that just it?
You need a
Game
ring.
over.
Is ring out? Is ring? Ring is in the bin.
Ring, Call of the Haunted, maybe
Y-
set.
Yeah, you would need. You would need This is it. This is your last
Is
card.
there any way to win?
You would need a premature burial. He's gonna just attack. What are we doing?
You'd have to do like I don't think you could win
Yeah,
because
there's
you'd
no
need to do
way.
like Call of the Haunted,
Jar
M
agreed to
Jar,
GG. Wow,
on
wow,
foot,
wow. So the clown,
probably.
so
Yeah.
clowning around, it comes in. He's got one card left. That's very neat. And 18 cards are
Well
banished.
played.
I think I might have to
Well
just
played.
say I might have to save this replay and just look at this later. This is great. I'm gonna have to wait for him to sign out of here so I
This
can.
is like you just stumbled into like what the fuck have I just walked into?
All right, I'm gonna have to wait for these duelists to go ahead and end this so I can go ahead and view this replay. And I'm just gonna hang on to this for a little while. That's quite good. We'll just pause that here. And
So
I'm just,
we have JCVD versus Michelle Cimino in the other semi-final. Winner of that will play GOAT in the finals.
all right, so let's go ahead and pull that up. I think they should be hosting right now. We'll wait. We'll hang tough a little bit. All right, Michelle Cimino. I think he is an Italian-based player. He plays some cool decks too. He is the drag
Yeah,
down. He plays a lot of drag down. He played different
he
dimension
also
capsule
played.
turbo.
Yeah, he did. Yeah, and I've seen him play the Mystic Shine Ball thing
Yeah,
with Venus. He played
yeah.
that as well.
He goes crazy. He's
He's
kind of
he's not shy. He's not shy when it comes to a spicy deck.
he's quite a spicy duelist as well. So let's see if we can get those duelists spun up, ready to play. We got Jean Claude Van Damme who's already hosting up for Michelle Cimino. That's going to be our next duel. This is the staying in the semifinals of the GOAT format World League Birthday Bash Season 1. That's what's happening. So shout out to you all again for watching the stream. If you're still here with us, thank you for doing that. It means a lot. It means a lot. These duels are planned for some serious scruples here. So we'll see how it shakes out. Let's see. As Goatee is in the winners finals already. Man, whoa, man. I never would have guessed. I never would have guessed that this is how it would shake down. We have a Bones Worst Generation versus Rampage HK in the winners semifinals, waiting on Solitaire, who stands alone and unafraid in the grand finals alone. All right, so here we go. 1 minute, please. Cimino respectfully request. Okay, and we're just gonna hang tight. We'll hang tight a little bit before we get this thing started. Cool. Cool. Can you share that replay of the clown? Okay, let's see. Yes.
Yeah, maybe we should. I was gonna say maybe we should dissect that on the channel.
We could do a
After this
breakdown. We
one,
could feature that on the
do a
channel.
breakdown of that one.
We might have to do a
Yeah,
game of the week on that one because I kind of want to see.
because some of the what was the other one we were watching? It was a pop versus was it Jackson? When
Jackson,
that
it was
game was going a
Warriors.
bit crazy.
It was a
That one
Warrior.
was going a bit crazy, wasn't it?
It was going nuts, man. The clown might be the way to go. So I have the clown. If maybe we can just show that as well. Or we can feature somewhere. I could share it to you. Who was that to ask for? DM me on Discord and I can send that to you. I don't mind. All right. If you Aaron Schwartz, I'm JDZ on Discord. Just DM me and I'll send it to you as well, so you can check that out for yourself. I don't mind at all. Cool. And chill and cool. All right.
Looks like they're in.
They're in. We are
Just
in,
waiting
but they're
with the
taking. He needs to take a.
RPF
He needs to take a quick. Michelle requested a quick 1 minute break to kind of probably refuel, use the toilet.
Well, it's been a minute, so I
Yeah,
think do I DQ now?
yeah.
Is that DQ?
Just throw them both out of here. As a matter of fact, give them just throw them both out. Of here. Just like,
I'll take that place. I'll play GOAT in the finals. It's all good.
oh
Get
man,
absolutely smoked.
oh man. Is goat European as well?
He's Welsh, yeah. He's the Welsh
We
magician.
can't seem. I don't know what's going on with Europe. Is just winning all this stuff, man. We gotta figure out a way. North America, we need to get together.
Here we go.
NA, we need to get it together, dude.
And
Like,
this is Italian, German, and
yeah,
Wales.
it's a whole.
Like they're the people left.
It's Europe is going absolutely bananas on
America
the
got
go scene.
absolutely cooked.
dude.
America got boiled up with no spices.
We got to figure something out. North America, we got to figure something out, dude. Canada, I'm talking to you too. Not just Mexico, I'm talking to you too. Okay, I'm talking the whole North America. We got to figure something out because Europe is just going absolutely bananas on the goat scene, and it is just frustrating. We can't win a world title. Okay, haven't won one this whole time. They're all going through Europe.
Yeah,
GFC,
Europe.
LeBounty won GFC. That kind of helped us out a little bit. Kind of
I think
FLC.
Clash has gone to
Yeah,
like
Clash.
Clash of Champions has gone
Ivan won
American.
Clash. Ivan won
Chris
Clash.
and Ivan, wasn't it?
So
And
we're
Chris won before that.
yeah, but still, I think with the amount of, and also you got to figure like majority of the tournaments are going to be North American specific, like caters to the North American time zone. So with that especially, there should be way more North Americans winning these events than they do. But Europe is coming here, man. They're going crazy. So shout out to Europe. Shout out to, I say, GOAT World, man. There's a lot of people out here in this world playing this game at a very, very, very high level, as represented in this tournament right now. Some of the best players in our game are playing. All right, battle phase. We're gonna come out breaker, break the counter, get jebaited, and then we're gonna get a plus or get the Dekoichi to get another card to hand before Senga can punch on in for 1,000. Not the worst, not the best. The Euros show that they are more dedicated. Maybe. I'm not sure. It might just be just different. It might be.
Agree. No, I agree with that. Europe's just better.
Shut up. Indoors.
Any kind of America slander, I'm on board.
Oh, I'm not gonna have it. We're not gonna stand for no U.S. slander on this chat. You know, on this stream. Can't do it. All right, so Breaker's gonna come out. Now you have that faithful decision of Breaker swing or Breaker break and crash. Let's see what Michelle elects to do. These are always the decisions that come up as Breaker with a counter, and you shuffle and you ponder. What do you do against Jean-Claude Van Damme as you think about it? We all think about it together. Yes, he has a counter. It's up. Nothing can beat GOAT format Italians. I think that is correct. I think, well, I don't know. So he elects to go ahead and use that counter, and he pops it and sends it off on to the watery tomb. Yes, it is tough. It is tough. Italy is crazy. Italy is crazy. Wasn't AJT BLS the player of the year? Yes, he was. Yes, AJT BLS was the player of the year. Go check that. He's in the newspaper. All right. He is in the paper. All right. So that is confirmed. AJT is the player of the year. He is extremely
Beat out
good.
100,000 other duelists.
He's in the newspaper. Okay. So it is confirmed. But still, he's only one person, and he's back in the finals again of FLC, the ladies FLC that's currently underway. He's in the final four of that as well. Going on player of the year back to back. That'd be insane if you can pull that off. So he does get busy. All right, main phase one. Michelle Cimino is already down to 2,800 points of life, and this game is just getting started. And Jean-Claude Van Damme is at the 5,800. It's 2 Ring of Destructions will do that to you with a breaker attack and a Sangan and all that. So Sangan standing alone and afraid in attack position. No one across eye is going to get played. And now this Sangan, I'm very ironic in trying to be funny when I talk about Sangan and his menacing attack, but these thousands add up really quickly, and you got to do something about this 3-eyed menace coming down on you. Yes, Magician of Face are no longer going to be a part of this duel. They're all banished from the game, removing any more light monsters that you think he had access to. So here we go. Now we are thinking in battle phase. Sangan's going to crunch in again for another full value 1,000, as 1,800 is going to remain for the blue corner.
So even if you had something to deal with the Sangan, it just feels awful, doesn't it?
It does.
Using like a Mirror Force on the Sangan.
And then he grabs DD Warrior Lady or something. He comes out with that and starts wailing me with that. It's just like, okay, you don't want that either.
I'll just quit right now. Then that's all good.
Yeah, that sucks, man. So here we go. We got the Sangan. We got the Thunder Dragons added to the hand. So now you do have that light monster that you were so desperate for earlier. Now you have access to.
And yeah, maybe waiting. He was waiting to be able to just banish it. Because he's obviously up on cards, like, so just doesn't want to give him an inch here.
So he brings out the Chaos Sorcerer and elects to banish the Sangan with priority, and it does go through. No Book of Moon to be had, as we set another Mon in support of this Chaos Sorcerer. And I've seen Turbo. I watch a lot of Turbo mirrors and Turbo matches as well. Life points matter, but not as much as you think they would all the time. Because I've seen Chaos Turbo players win with 900 life points, 600 life points to 8,000, just
We've
because
seen
they locked
we
the board
saw
down with
we
so much.
saw a couple today, didn't we?
Yeah.
Yeah, like James had a couple
Mm.
of duels where he was, sub 2000.
And you just kind of grind them up, and then next thing you know, you're just winning the game. So if you just stay up on cards, stay up on position, grind your opponent down to nothing, and then your life points really don't come into question. So that's what Michelle is trying to do. Michelle Cimino is trying to accomplish it.
And I think he's seen the both rings are gone now, so you can feel a little bit more comfortable.
Mm-hmm.
This isn't good though. This is bad.
Michelle Cimino being a FLC champion in his own right. Okay, winning FLC. I'm not sure exactly which number, as battle phase is going to be declared, and we're going to go and slam headlong into another Dekoichi. No Mon to put beside the Chaos Sorcerer. Really being respectful of a torrential tribute type situation as we set him on in defense position and another spell trap. Okay. So now passing it back over to the blue corner, Chaos Sorcerer is going to, or the Snatch Steal is going to increase life points by 1,000 as Sork still stands in attack position. Main phase 1 with a quick shove. What do we got here? Okay, nothing there. Some good wares in there, but nothing too crazy to write home about. We know that Thunder Dragons are part of the equation. 2 of these cards are Thunder. Oh. I saw that. I just fucking smacked my head live. But now Graceful Charity is out. Okay, so you're getting some good units out of the way. Able to cash in those Thunder Dragons or whatever discards you want early and often is the way to go. Okay. Sweetness. Oh. Okay. It's funny that he used to be dog eat dog. What is the dog eat dog? I'm not sure about the dog eat dog.
Oh, AJT.
Oh, that was his. That was his username before. Okay, he was dog eat dog.
Before, yeah.
Okay, nice. Have to put on the helmet.
Known toxic user.
Oh, really? He was a toxic baby? He was a toxic guy?
Well, Dog Eat Dog was, but I think he was
Oh.
playing a bit of a character.
Got it. Okay.
I don't think
Okay.
it was a real.
Got it. Okay. Well, he's not now. He's a very, very nice guy, man. Everybody loves AJT. He's no longer dog eat dog. He's out here doing his thing, grinding, becoming a Yu-Gi-Oh, a high caliber Yu-Gi-Oh player, one of the best in our game. All right. And now Tribal Infecting Virus is going to hit the field using its effect in priority. Let's see. John Claw's going to think about it. That summon is not completely secure just yet. So that's what I mean about how it could happen for any of us. I mean, it does require a tremendous amount of work. It takes time. And you have to have some high level capacity for these types of things. Your level of intellect or whatever has to be pretty good. And you have to have the time to put into it as well. So it can happen for anyone. This is not, we're not doing rocket surgery over here. This is not rocket surgery, all right. This is this is not rocket surgery. This is just it is a game, and if you play it enough, you will get better. And if you dedicate the more time to it, you will continue to get better. And it's possible, but it just takes the time. It takes effort. All right.
JCVD on double match.
Ooh, I think double merge is the way to go.
Double insect.
So, but JCVD is like a low light deck situation. So he might be completely
that's
free,
right.
free of
That's
lights.
right.
I don't know how many lights he plays, but this
He might maybe he main decks an Ashura.
Yeah, he might be out of time there.
Apart from that,
bonds.
that's literally it. Yeah, he literally has no other lights apart from these. So BLS gone, which you're definitely feeling good about if you're Michelle.
Yeah, this is end game. We don't want to do that. So now he's got the Tribe Infecting Virus. He's going to elect to come on in for 1,600 points. Let's see if that connects.
I mean, it's great pressure because you're not scared of a BLS coming down, so you're just fine to hit him. And if he wants to rip the goats, then
you just
great
cast one. All right, so now he is standby phase, main phase 1. You got to find another way to win, as this tribe infecting virus is just all up on your case, dude. He is just all up in your face and on your case, doing his thing with that 1,600 attack. Oh my goodness, so menacing. The tribal infecting virus. We're gonna jar greed. Let's add one. John Claw is fine with that. And I'm not just saying John Claw Van Damme. I have spoke with this user. He did win a Patreon. He came by and talked to us about his deck and about the Go Control strategy and all that. And his username is in fact an homage to Jean Claude Van Damme.
Oh,
so
it
these are
is.
not these are
It's
not this is not a
just
joke.
coincidence. I see.
This is not a joke. This
I
is
wasn't sure about that, you know.
100%.
I wasn't sure.
It's been confirmed. So he's gonna go ahead and play the Mirror Force now. Get that menacing tribe out of the equation, and go ahead and slam it onto the main phase.
Turns his goats back on. If he's got some set, he'll be able to play those without them getting immediately demolished by the tribe.
Okay, so now we're gonna set draw pass. So now we're still drawing and passing. Michelle is kind of squeezing the boa constrictor now. The constrictor is getting tighter on Jean-Claude Van Damme as he is seeing the kind of game that he wanted to play kind of get away, as Spy is adding another Spy, grabbing Spy from the deck, and now it's getting even tighter. It's getting tighter. It's not feeling good. This is a vulnerable position for the control player. This is not where you want to be, obviously. So we're going to go ahead and hit another jar of greed after the Spy has been brought from the deck.
I mean, and this is a great visualization of the difference in speed between these decks. You've got JCVD on 25 cards and Cimino on 13.
Yeah.
So he's 12 cards deeper and doing well because of it.
Oh.
Yeah, this is a lot of pressure. A lot of pressure.
Oh man, shoot. Oh man. Hey, if you're still watching the stream, I am so sorry. I saw your message and I accidentally erased it. Can you please resend that message? Because I was trying to send you the thing and I accidentally deleted your message. I am so sorry. If you want that replay, please DM me one more time. That was a mistake. Again, I'm having some technical issues. Please.
Yeah, send me a DM and you just immediately delete it.
I didn't, dude. Because sometimes, dude,
I got time to be sending you replays.
It was a mistake. So now there's a quick. If you're still out there, please do it again. I'm so sorry. I was trying to do it and I freaking accidentally tried to.
Toxic. So toxic.
So you have to protect yourself from this Spy barrage. All right. See, I tried to hit accept. There it is. Okay. Here it is. All right. Give me just 1 second to kind of get this whole thing, because I don't want to pull it up right now and shut all the action off at this critical moment, as this one scapegoat is alone and unafraid, staring down this barrage of assaulters from the red corner. As we're going to go ahead and enter the end phase, we're going to go ahead and Regeki pop. And we're going to solemn that. Strong.
I was wondering if he had Solemns because he wasn't scared of Storm.
And then we're going to wing blast it anyway. Yeah. You've been bamboozled.
Nice.
So everyone, another Solemn.
Whoa, double Solemn.
It's like, this card will be played, good sir. You will allow this to happen. You're not getting rid of this card. This is my lifeline. This card must be of the utmost importance.
Another goat or something?
This card has to have life-altering implications because... And what do you think about these duelists with this wing blast Regeki break in unison type situation?
Yeah, this is something that's like to hedge for both the turbo mirror. I mean, it's weird because it's like, oh, sometimes Regeki break's better than wing blast, but you just kind of, I just hope I draw the Regeki break in this situation.
If you, like you said earlier, if you're going through your deck so rapidly, you're gonna have them both, and you can just use them when that time comes up for whichever one. So wow,
there is that.
He.
So this must be goats then, because it's not TT, so it must be goats.
It could be that. It could be another Mirror Force as well. That is another option.
The second Mirror Force.
And we're gonna hit it anyway. So we're gonna. And it was the goats.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, it makes sense, but even then, it's like, what are we gonna do?
Yo, Mass, thank you. I'm a fan of yours too. I'm gonna send it right after this match. As soon as this match is over, as soon as this game is over, I'll start sending it. I just don't want to open it and take away from the stream. As soon as this, I will definitely send that to all the duels that want it, because I want to see it myself. I will have to inspect the clown. I love seeing the clown come out and do its thing. So we got 5 goats. That's another screenshotable moment. Let's go ahead and capture that real quick. I like seeing 5 goats on the field while I can. Oh,
Whoa.
all right.
So no mirror force, definitely no torrential. Pretty happy, just yeah, going
And
in here.
we're just going swing. It's going swinging in, and it's just like dun dun dun.
What is it, like
dun,
a
dun.
book?
Maybe it's a
Is
book.
that the only thing that can save you
Book
here?
is crazy. Book is good. Gotta be book.
Yeah.
Solemn? No solemn. Dang.
I mean, yeah, like you're probably pretty happy either way.
There's no ring. You got through 2 solemns.
You'd have to have like,
A series of
God, I
goat
don't even
cards.
know, like,
You need a
because
knock.
you'd have to be like BLS meta into Gatling, but you have no lights. You can't snatch the BLS because it's face down.
Yeah.
Not in a great spot.
It was a pretty tight spot, boys. You need a fat like pot into like a torrential. I don't know what the hell you need, man. Your mirror's going to.
Is that literally any combination of
And
cards
it's even
that can
worse.
get you
The
out
duo.
of this?
The duo just makes it even worse. And the premature could have been interesting with a DMOC or something. DMOC, graceful, DMOC, and then premature. But now that's even gone. You're just. And you got card D. Oh my goodness.
I mean, I think, what is this, just GG? Like, wait, morphing jar desert sunlight, like off the top, or like what are you hoping for here?
Oh, that'd be great. Oh man, morphing pot of greed.
Pot of greed into morphing jar sunlight.
Pot of greed into morphing jar into book of tie. That won't even do it because you still got one more card. Damn it.
Yeah, that's literally what he's supposed to do. Hopefully he has another jar of greed.
All right.
And he just decks himself out.
All right, so that is gonna be that, and that just shows the power of Chaos Turbo and what it's able to do from time to time. You know, every now and again, these games be getting a little swifty with it, you know, but it is what it is. So Michelle Cimino go ahead and takes that game 1 win. Oh, I'm in the wrong game. Okay, we're gonna go back to this one now. All right, and then let's update the chart to reflect what has just occurred as Turbo does its Turbo thing. You know, Michelle Cimino is on the team HK side of Rampage, so maybe listening to Ivan and following some of the Ivan theory, you know, in the Ivan being a great Turbo player. Maybe that's what influenced some of the deck building decisions that Michelle Cimino elected to do. But it can pay off, and I'm seeing the results. Putting in time recently, that's why I love goats. You can actually improve as a player. That is very true. That is very true. If you dedicate the time to doing it, you can definitely improve. I've seen people come in, especially if you come in with like an advanced knowledge from a different format. Like if you've never played Yu-Gi-Oh at all, the learning curve is extremely steep. But if you come in, like say if you played back in 2013, you left the game for a while, you came back, you played current for a while, and then you come back to goats, you're gonna come in so fast. You pick the game up so quick. There are people who haven't played, like I haven't been playing this game. I came back in during the COVID and stuff, but I stopped playing in 2005, and I never played anything else. But there are duelists who come in and they played like current game, and they'll play Ghosts for like 2 or 3 months, and they're really, really, really extremely good fast. So it's the learning curve is steep, but once you pick it up and you understand how cards interact with each other and how the game is played and small things to look out for, you can be really good, especially if you're already have an aptitude for playing these types of games. So cool. Where are the Warriors? The Warriors are probably at the house already. Okay, Warriors didn't do too well in this event. I didn't see too many Warriors show up. They got slapped out of there, man. Warriors sometimes are good. Warriors sometimes bad. Okay, Warriors sometimes bad. Write that down. That's for me to you. That's my analysis of the day. Warriors sometimes good. Warriors sometimes bad. Warriors sometimes bad. All right, so Thunder Dragon, 2 of them being added to the hand as Kiko the Ghost Destroyer is going to get slammed into attack position alone and unafraid, shaking beads, doing his thing, passing it over to the Turbo player, and we're going to go ahead and T-set, throw it back over to the red corner as the red corner draws one with Kiko the Ghost Destroyer standing alone and unafraid. Okay, T set pass. What could it be? What could it be? As we set another Mon in support, we're gonna go straight up. Oh my goodness, here he is, the boy, the boy,
Ooh.
the boy
Again,
is
yeah,
back.
I played against him my first round of FLC, and he was whacking out the Dragoon frequently.
The dragoon. Let me tell
And
you.
he typically he has I was gonna say in his side deck had stuff like, you know, Mystic Swordsman level 2 and Exiled Force. Like he's very prepared for the turbo matchup. So even,
Hmm.
you know, even if his game one is a little weak, I think post side he's
He's got cards
definitely
for it.
got the items. He's got the items
And he's been
for
playing this
sure.
deck. Like I said, he's been playing this deck exclusively for as long as I've seen his duels around the scene. And he's been playing this Go Control deck. And he tweaks it, he changes it. But man, oh man, the King Dragoon being down. This card is hard to kill. This card is tough. Unless you got Mirror Force, okay? You got Mirror Force. You have Tribe Infecting Virus. You have Torrential Tribute. Maybe DD Warrior Late if anybody ever plays that card anymore. I mean, Lightning Vortex. Who's playing that card? You know, come on. What are you doing with this thing? What are you doing with
Yeah.
King Dragoon, dude? DJ Dragoon is on the field, and this card, I sometimes in a pinch,
He's spinning the decks as we speak.
DJ Dragoon. Sometimes when I'm in a down bad and I'm in a pinch, I'll bring out the freaking DJ Dragoon, man, and just that dude can just make it happen solo sometimes, man. He'd come out and just make it
Mm.
absolutely happen by himself. Can't be snatched, can't be exiled, can't be,
Yeah, I think
sorked.
a lot of the time, a lot of the time, if you see people playing like Stein or something, if they
Yeah.
have like as like a sort of a more conservative play. I mean, you know, as conservative as you can be when you're paying 5,000 life points, but
Hmm.
they'll just drop this guy because
Oh,
he's just so hard to answer. But I mean, this is
that's
like we were
perfect.
just saying,
Great
this
timing.
is the perfect answer.
Great,
Nice tribe off the top.
great answer for the DJ Dragoon. Getting him into the bin early and often is what you want because if you can get some direct attacks with that menace, dude, just getting him inside,
Mm.
smacking you around four times this game. So I was going to send the dark monster to the bin as needed, and now your light and dark is set up. Try infecting virus again, back on him so many more times, coming in direct with 1600, just like he did in game number one. All right. So
Yeah,
as we
and
are,
JCVD needs something strong to clap back here. Well, that's not super strong.
and that's not gonna be it. He was hoping to get way more mileage out of that King Dragoon, but the King Dragoon was stored at post haste, expeditiously sent to the
Yeah,
bin.
because it's like it's even though it's quite good, it's usually quite a big commitment, isn't it? Because you're binning both a meta and the Fusilia for it
So yeah, that's two.
to get it out.
That's two for usually two for one most times, and
Mm.
uh, and then Dekoichi did replace itself, so it's like a net. It's like two for nothing. As Heavy Storm is going to go ahead and go for
Go
a
for a
one
1 for 1
value,
as well.
and the DD Warley, there it is.
Okay, Warrior Lady's fine.
DD Warley is going to come out and go headlong into a Magician of Faith, and ouch, ouch, ouch. What do we
Oh,
got
wow.
here? Another
Yeah,
pot.
yeah.
Oof.
Like, this is not looking
Yikes.
good, is
It is not. It
it?
is not looking good. It is not looking good if you
This
go out
is
the red
like
corner.
if anyone in the chat is thinking they might pick up control, just just pay attention to what's happening right now to
Oh.
JCVD getting absolutely waxed.
Oh, and then you got the pot of greed. So bringing down the breaker, playing around Solemn Judgment, using that counter, popping the tokens, and now DD Warrior Lady is standing alone and unafraid, surrounded by a herd of sheep. Okay, so here we go. Here we go. Main phase one. What do we got? We got Chaos Mons. Is it Chaos time? Is it Macaroni time? Is it the Big Mac of them all? Is it coming down? Is there a Chaos Sorcerer going to be a part of this equation? 22 cards left in deck, almost halfway through. Assuredly, there's a Chaos Mon a part of this equation, but elects not to do that and just go ahead and trade.
So this, I wonder if he's going to banish here. Oh,
He
he
does.
does.
So taking a
Because
100 damage.
that's another light, isn't it? We were talking about the
Yeah.
lights that he has,
So now
and
Mana from
DD
Heaven.
Warrior Lady's like half of one. Well,
I,
pot off the top's always good, isn't it?
I'd say I go less than half at this point. That thing is getting banished immediately. It's gotta be less than half. I'm saying less than half. That thing is probably at a
Point one.
30%, a 1/3 of a light. I call DD War Lady 1/3 of a light. as a quarter light mon. Might as well be an Earthmon at this point. So it's gonna be Jargree. Okay, Jargree being played
I mean, if this
in.
is a faith set, potentially getting yourself back into the game, but Semino's up so many cards at this point. Hasn't
Already.
dropped Chaos yet.
Oh, here it comes.
Well, here we go.
It is
Here we
macaroni
go.
time.
BLS.
The Big
Yeah.
Mac is on the field, and we're going to banish the Magician of Faith
And it was the faith,
with
yeah.
her. Oh, and the machine gun.
Oh,
The machine gun is down.
see you later. Yeah.
Dang. So
And
that
now
is the Assure Priest.
JCVD with 2 cards in hand. And I wonder if one of them's meta in hand, and that's what he was sort of saving the goats for. And now it's like, you've got your dead card, staring at a BLS, and like all these cards in hand.
So many cards. This is an
But no
oppressive,
back row, for Cimino.
oppressive position as we're in the first main phase, and we're gonna think about it. Checking the graveyard. Okay, a lot of good units in there. We're just gonna set one and pass, and this is just a down bad situation. We are down, but not out. The game's not completely over, but it is not looking good if you are in the red corner positionally.
Yeah.
And Heavy Storm is going to clean it up.
Ooh.
You need it to be.
Trust the soldier. Trust the soldier. Yeah, this is stop. He's already dead. He's already dead. Really kicking him down.
Oh man. I think maybe like a premature could have been good there because you got the 2800 dual mode beast to come back and then clean up the BLS that was in defense position. That could have been nice, but still couldn't get to it, and it's just unfortunate. But so this is looking coffins. We're gonna go ahead and hit up Goatee.
Confusion off the top.
Make sure. Oh, wait a minute!
Ooh,
Hold up.
okay.
This duel is not over. Oh, things are heating up.
He obviously dropped the BLS without any back row protection.
No
thinking, okay, I've got the
protection.
storm.
Oh my
But then
goodness.
he's used the storm now, and this is looking kind of naked now.
Ooh, what do we got here?
Game shot.
Is there a way? There's no
Dimension
premature?
Fusion. Fusion off the top.
If he Dimension Fusion would be crazy because he'd bring back all these units as well. But if he had it in the deck, that'd be insane for one. Oh man. Oh my goodness. He's gonna banish.
Oh, he's just going for banish.
Hmm.
Yeah, okay. Doesn't want to put the Dark Engrave. Makes sense.
Okay.
Doesn't want to get Sword.
What about Breaker? Is Breaker part of this? Breaker could be the play.
Breaker.
Oh.
No, Breaker's banished, so we know Breaker.
Okay, Breaker's not a part of this equation. Got it. All right. Man,
but the hand isn't T-drag, so this is like 5 real cards in hand. So you would have to think like,
ooh,
yeah,
what do we got?
that's pretty good, isn't it? Is this it?
Ooh, gotta stop it. Oh man, no MST, no nothing, huh? Ooh,
TT's gone. I think Mirror gone as well. Mirror Force gone. No, Mirror Force still alive. Needs to be Mirror Force.
It's Sakuretsu.
Okay.
I can. The dude can abide with the Sakuretsu armor, and you're gonna go ahead.
We've got two cards with 1,400 life points left. It's not looking great.
You're gonna draw. Okay, what is the draw here? What are we taking? Main phase 1. We're gonna set one up, and then we're gonna pass. Okay. So now, Jean-Claude Van Damme is kind of holding tight a little bit. Hanging in there. I thought this game would have been over by now, but he kind of Yugi Moto through, and he's still hanging in there. He kind of Yugi his way back into this thing.
He did, didn't he?
He kind of Yugi. Oh, and he set into it. And you're gonna draw 1,400 life points to a lot of life. So that's 7,200 to 1,400. Jean-Claude Van Damme is in the first main phase with a set mon. And he's got no light, and he got one dark in the bin, no light, and we're gonna set another mon supporting the other.
And one crazy. Like, how isn't this game over?
I don't know.
Still no dark, you know. So he's probably sat on like socks, for sure.
All right, he's going to continue to go as another spy is showing its merits and value, adding another spy to the equation, just clogging up the board, providing more damage as Graceful Charity gets even better for spies that you cannot draw. So great sequencing too by the blue corner. Discarding the Sinister Serpent. This is just getting out of hand. Oh my goodness. So here we go. 12 cards left in deck. Tsukiyomi's out of the equation. What are we gonna do?
That's dark. He needed potentially Sork now.
Nobleman of Crossout hitting. What are we hitting here? Morphing Jar. It is a Sinister Serpent. Okay. So now he put that
Yeah,
spy
Muslim
into
guy goes
defensive
crazy.
position. He put the spy in D, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
Is he
Now
playing around Miracle still? But
he's got the Chaos Sorcerer and the
oh, he's
Assurer.
got it all.
He's going all
He's got it
in.
all.
You need Mirror Force right here.
Got it all
Does he
in.
have another one? Does he have another trick left in the book? Is there a Mirror Force? You need a Mirror Force
Oh,
right
Miracle
now.
would be so crazy.
You
It'd be
need it.
so. He's committed. Come on, Miracle goes crazy.
Oh, it is a
And
sword.
then the set is Messenger.
Oh no! It is the magical merchant. Magical merchant's grabbing the metamorphosis. His
Oh,
merchants haven't been doing their thing
goat.
all day.
Goat. He's got this Shura. Like,
Okay, so we'll take the
oh
12,
no.
and maybe he can GG.
And that's
Okay,
game. That's game.
okay. I thought he
Okay,
was.
so the final
I,
is Cimino versus Goat. Italy versus Wales for the finals.
Italy versus Wales. Oh, who called this? So who called Michelle Cimino versus Goat as the final of the Goat format birthday bash? Who made that call? Show me your ticket. Call in now for your free chance to win nothing because there was no prize for that. We should have did something like that. Oh, that'd be pretty cool.
This is all the marbles, isn't it?
This is for all the marbles. This is a lot of marbles, man. 250 bucks plus, the $60 Amazon gift card. All right, so as we hang tough again, shout out to all of the donators who helped out and doing that for us and make the birthday bash what it is. I think it was a great event. Came out pretty smooth sailing. We put it together.
Yeah, it's been great.
This is our
Really easy going.
first attempt at doing a singleton event. I think it went really well. So very
Yeah.
cool. So thank you all as well for standing by and watching. We wait on Goat and Michelle to come by to final as a final. And they just jumped in. They just got started. So the stream is going to follow them into this event. And let's see. And it looks like we got a turbo mirror as well. Michelle Cimino in the red, in the blue corner, and Goat in the red. All
Yeah, this is
right.
going to be Turbo doing Turbo things.
Mm, 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 mm. All right, all right, all right. Need to show that lava golem control deck. Where'd you see my lava? Oh, is it? Oh, it's my dude. I can't show that. I can't show that. I can't show it. I can't believe I had that up there. Oh no. Okay, never mind. Never mind. We'll pretend you didn't see that. Pretend you didn't see that. Michelle needs another 1 minute. So it takes a minute before each game to just meditate. Probably. Maybe. I've heard people do that. Maybe just go through, do a little quick meditation. And then you can come out there and harness your EXE to get all the good cards you need as I reset this bracket.
Yeah. 1 minute to do meditation, but he's actually
just hacking.
Diving deep into DB source code, right?
Source code. Bypass the mainframe. Downloading the database, and I'm in. Pot, Graceful Thunder, TD, Faith, all that. Oh, this is the grand finals. This is not semifinal. Oh, Scully, what is up? We are out here chilling. We are out here chilling, having a merry old time. Scully's in the building. What is up? What is up? What is up? Okay, this is the finals. I will put the finals right there. I can't spell that right either. There you go. 2 finals. We got finals. No, I'm kidding. I'll just put 1 finals. I just wanted it as my attempt at comedy.
Mega finals.
All right, it's actually the mega super ultra finals forever part 2.
Doesn't even fit on the
All right. All right. Here we go.
Heavily favored in a lot of matchups when you're playing Goat, but he's got main deck dust shoots and all kinds of stuff like that, so you'd have to say that being able to start this match is a pretty big advantage. And
there it is. As predicted, I think you just saw that. You saw that happen. Super Saiyan 3 finals. Scully said, Super Saiyan 3 finals. The one finals to win them all. Here it is. As Dekoichi is going to get sent back, maybe they'll show the rest of the gear that's in the hand of the blue corner. Ring, Snatch, Spy, Knock, and Night Assailant are going to be the remaining cards in the hand of the blue corner as No Man Across Out comes out and smashes all of the Gravekeeper spies out of the equation, sending them all into the banished zone. One is going to
It's
be
not
removed.
bad, and it's not bad because you know sometimes when you dust shoot them and you just see they have an absolutely insane hand,
Yeah, I
it's
just want.
just so
I've done.
so heartbreaking.
I've done that. I've done that a time or two my own self on the ladder. Sometimes I'll like go first. I'll dust shoot and I'll just get a glimpse of the hand and I'll just scoop, man. I'll be like, I'm not playing this game. We're not doing this right now. I'm not about to sit through this and just let this happen to me. I'm just get out of here and then just go on to the next game. Or if I dust shoot and
Yeah.
they open two Thunder Dragons and you dust shoot and you have to send one back, I'm like, I'm not playing this game. This is not for me today. I'm out of here. We're gonna go on. We're gonna roll it back, roll it back. Let's go game two. Let's try that again. let's try that again. All right, so it's gonna be Night Assailant. It's gonna go ahead and do his thing, and then we're gonna go into the first main phase. No Man Crossout is gonna hit the other Gravekeeper spy. 6. So there's no spies a part of this equation for either of these duels as we set one up. This could very well be a GK spy. You never know as his Knight Assailant is in attack position. We got another No Man Cross. So here it is, another state of the game as we got 2 knocks versus one knock. Okay, 1 knock from this side. A lot of noblements being displayed early and often. Unlimited nobleman, it should be at 3. That's a very unpopular opinion that I have by myself and myself alone. No one else feels that way. I think nobleman at 3.
Nobleman at 3 would be kind of crazy.
I would
I
love to
quite
see
like
some
that idea.
see some nobleman at 3. Okay, okay. Sorry. All right.
So, I mean, this is by a little bit of pressure, I guess. No fates in the deck, so this is going to be like
And no more
a
spies
pretty
either.
fair, yeah, pretty fair turbo game. No faiths, no spies.
I think it's gonna go by quite quick too. It's not gonna. Usually when you get all the spies and it makes it just clogs up and it just becomes like
Yeah,
this mucky thing. This is gonna go by fast. State of the game is gonna show itself to be true, as these games are gonna go by pretty quick. I would think, and now it's probably gonna
yes,
prove me
this is
wrong.
turning into like normal Yu-Gi-Oh, like
Right.
just spy, 1200 attack.
And now Pot of Greed is going to be played, and now Spy is going to continue to pressure for 1,200 points of damage as Thunder Dragon is going to be sent from the hand to the graveyard, add 2 more to the hand, and set another one in risk. And beside the Gravekeeper Spy, as we shuffle up from 4 and
Probably
survey the
better.
field. Upstart Goblin is going to be declared, adding another card. Upstart doing its thing. A lot of greenery there. 2 Upstarts, 2 Noblemen, 1 Night Assailant. Can't lose. yo, Mitchell Mayhouse, what's up? What's going on? I'm chilling. I am absolutely chilling, having a blast on this beautiful Sunday again. You know, the weather is finally starting to change. Springtime is starting to come around. In springtime, the only pretty ring time, birds sing, hey, dinga, dinga, ding. All right, we are looking pretty good. I'm feeling great. How about you, Mitchell? I haven't seen you around in a while.
Ooh,
Ooh, bulky, beefy,
this
delinquent
ain't good.
duo. And the Sork is going to go and
Ooh.
cast him to the bin as he is dead on arrival. We're going to flip the Dekoichi, add yet another unit from the deck to the hand from the Dekoichi. Oh, what am I doing? What's happening here? It's, there we go.
Ooh.
And Heavy Storm. Ring is going to be
Yeah,
played.
this looks. Does he have light and dark? Oh, so he's giving him a dark here.
Just trying to get
Is
full
it
value.
tempt- is it
And
tempting him?
he's
Okay.
gonna
And he doesn't-
deny your dark because he's going to go ahead and hit the Gravekeeper spot. But I guess it really wouldn't matter if he did because he could just trib any one of these units at any time for that automatic Dark
so maybe,
Mon anytime he
so
wanted.
maybe he wants to, yeah, he wants to flip the spy, get another spy. Oh, the spies are banished, obviously.
Hmm.
I was assuming he had chaos in hand. That would have been crazy.
All right, sorry about that. I am handling a little bit of business off screen, not to be confused with business. Okay, there is some business that is going down on the periphery as well, so that is also happening. All right, 2 Thunder Dragons in hand. This is a crap spot if you are the blue corner, but you're still going to thug it out. Still going to do your thing, trying to anything can happen. Main phase number one, the first main phase, battle phase. This is a bulky bit of damage, but mirror force is going to
Not
be
bad.
played.
Not bad.
Not a bad mirror force, as the reflection has been seen yet again. And breaker, playing around to tribute, and it is a Book of Moon, so it wouldn't have worked anyway. No big deal. All right. So 3 cards in hand, 2 of which we known to be Thunder Dragon. We're going to set one up, and now we are going to go into the first main phase. We're going to take a little jog, grab one, main phase 1 still, and then we're going to do what? Flip the breaker,
Yeah, I mean,
sack the
that's
serpent,
game.
and we're gonna
That's
go for
the
the gusto, and it is going to be Phoenix Wing
Ooh.
Wind Blast, sending the Thunder Dragon back to the top of the deck
Is
while
that
taking
is the
1600.
other card in hand Thunder Dragon? I think it is.
The other
Yeah.
cards, we
So
have
he's just got one Thunder Dragon
one Thunder
and
Dragon
whatever
remain
is set.
in this, and we're gonna just ring it up right now, Dano. Book them, send it on out of there. Can't do it. Michelle Cimino is gonna go down to 0-1, and let's
Yeah, this
update
is
that. So now GOAT is in the driving position. One more win, and you will be the winner of the first annual birthday bash of the GOAT Format War League. Shout out to him. Shout out to Team Solitaire. Shout out to Team HK. The Rampage side of the HK Hit Squad Killers are represented as the first annual birthday bash finalists. I think each team was represented in this event. I want to say I would have to look at it again. I think each team did send members to this event, and these are the 2 teams that came out on top.
I think we actually did have one member from each team.
Yeah, so that's pretty cool. I like that. 27 teams are in the GOAT Format World League for season 2. Okay, so we're gonna slam right on into the main phase, and we're just gonna summon the Sangan in attack position and pass. Okay, that is a very cool opening. Sometimes people like to set it game 2. Some people like to summon it, trying to get that guy not Nolman, but Minecon
I
sometimes
think
pretty cool.
if you need a dark pretty, or
Mm-hmm.
like I don't know, maybe you got discard Trent and you need the serpent.
Yeah, or Serpent or Night Sailing into early rotation. So we're gonna go Pot Degree, Upstart
Yeah,
Goblin right away. Love to see that
I
Pot
mean,
Degree.
Goat has just had all the items this tournament, hasn't he? He's definitely been using a bit of EXE. Breaker. I'm gonna clear this back row. Well,
Ooh.
you don't like to see that.
How's that little Roblox sound go? I can't do it anymore. I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about. Now I gotta find this damn. Now I gotta find this damn sound, dude. Oh crud! What am I doing here? Get out of there.
That'd be good for we could do like War League highlights. And like when a breaker or like an exile hits a Sangan or something, just the Roblox sound.
Can I get sued for that? Is that legal? Is that legal? Can I do that? Can I play it? My daughter loves playing Roblox. She's so sad they changed the sound. Apparently, it's like you can't use it anymore in the game or something.
Oh, did they?
They did. It's no longer there. Breaker is going to be saved by the Book of Moon as Kiko is going to get sit down into defense position. Let's see what we have here. That thing. Is that it? Can you hear that? Did you hear that? I don't know if you guys can hear that. But
No,
I
didn't hear
oh, you can't hear it. I think the stream probably can hear it. I'm not sure if you can hear it, but it's okay, that's it. Okay, I'm done. All right.
You know, for the next stream, we need to have like a little soundboard.
Oh, that'd be
that we
nice.
can
That'd be nice. I can do that. I think I can
Like
set
maybe
that up.
some air horns when BLS drops. Trusted Soldier.
Oh man.
Roblox sound when Exiled hits a Sangan or Surf or Breaker hits a Javgri.
Oh, dude, this one too. I love that one. I love that one too. I love this one too. It was... Oh man, cause I make these videos and I have like all these sounds and I have them in there just locked in. As Graceful Charity's gonna come out, so with Graceful Charity, that's how I feel with Graceful Charity. Oh, indoors, you can't hear these sounds. I'm sorry, I need to stop. You can't hear my
Scoop it up.
Oh man, this is not looking good as this game is just getting out of hand as Graceful Charity with Thunder Dragons is out. Oh my goodness. And the sack is just happening, but he's never going to give up. Ring Destruction is going to be played as, man, Breaker's getting sent to his final resting place in the band, light and dark, has been established. A lot of good trend has been resolved from the red corner as well. It's not looking good. Not looking good for Michelle Cimino here. Need to find a green card. Okay, turbo is good, but it's only as good as the green cards you play. Okay, you gotta have still a lot of
Yeah.
purple cards have been resolved so far. Not a single solitary green one. You gotta play the green ones, man. You gotta play the green ones. You need some.
Yeah, severe lack of green and iron in this deck, isn't there?
Yeah, you need it. You need it. You want to have
Those
it.
veggies.
Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. All right. So we're hanging tough. Kiko is back up, but that Kiko, man, I've seen it. You play all the Trinity you want. Sometimes I've seen this Kiko the Ghost Destroyer just absolutely dog
Oh,
walk by himself,
is
alone and unafraid. I've seen it more than once.
that all that? No, it's still got a dark, so potential for just like a snatch here would go kind of crazy.
Yeah, I've seen it more times in matches. Like I said, I watch a lot of matches. I play a lot of matches, and just seeing I've seen it to where somebody will just top deck a Kaiko, slam it on the field, and it'll just be Kaiko in one, and you'll have all these cards, and that thing will just dog walk through the whole thing. I've seen it happen. Not saying that's going to happen now, but it could go down this way. So the game is never going to be over. Snatch steal or mind control would be great if you are in fact goatee at this point. So now you're still sitting there staring down this Kiko the Ghost Destroyer. You have played a lot of the good Trinity. Your opponent still has yet to find a green card. Okay, there are none to be had. As you're going to continue to slam in with this Kiko the Ghost Destroyer, shaking bees and attacking. And ouch, baby. Very ouch.
Yeah, we need the soundboard.
Ouch, baby. Let's see. Hold on. Hold on.
Right, scoop it up. Pack
All right.
it
There
up.
it is.
Take it home.
Make the call live. Oh, and it is Magician of Faith. Ooh. Ooh. Dang it. Okay, so.
Like what is it, like the Wilhelm scream or something?
Oh, I think I got that one too. All right, so now Graceful Charity is going to be played again. Oh my goodness! So this game is just spiraling out of hand. Michelle's doing everything he can do, but that's just the format. Sometimes you get sometimes it just happens. You play the game enough, and this is single elimination, so it is kind of unfortunate that you want the game to be nice, you want to have a nice fair game, but sometimes you get your balls sacked off, dude, and you just got to deal with it. That's the way it goes. Okay. Okay, let me stop. You can't hear these sound effects are going in the background. That's what's happening. I can hear it, but you can't hear it because it's in the Discord thing. All right, cool. Try playing Dad Return format. I've seen there are some duelists in the World League. They get on there and they play different formats sometimes, and they did introduce me. They did introduce me to the Teledad format, and I saw some of that stuff that was going on, and I think Ghost is just like a nice chill. That was like a freaking monster truck rally. The game was over in like one turn each. It was oh man. So he's got the Tsukiyomi now to clear the Kiko. Oh my goodness. And we're going to go ahead and Saku that. Now it might be macaroni time. There might be some chaos to follow that thing up. It was just like the game.
Described as a much
That's what it was. I don't know if you guys have. Do you guys have monster truck rallies in the UK? Is that something?
Not in the UK. No.
But you know what I'm talking about. Have you seen these things?
Yeah. I know what they are. Yeah.
Okay. We have them here. That's what it is. It's just like monster truck, monster jam. Kind of grave digger.
It's like a nice family road trip, and then Teledad is just full on petrol fumes, like making you dizzy. Like the loudest engines you ever heard.
Yeah, it is just full bore. But now, Goatee was doing great, but look at Michelle. Look at him. He got a green card. Okay, he got some Chaos Mons. And if you look at the card quality, he is not out of this thing yet, as he banishes a light and a dark Mon to bring out Chaos Sorcerer into defense position. And just like that, this game has kind of been equalized. So Ghost got to be kind of in peril right now, as
his hands probably stacked though.
Okay, never mind. He's got the heavy storm.
Like, okay.
But he's gonna sit. He's
I
gonna
was
sit it
assuming
up.
like a PLS.
Year 2001 knows the vibe. He says Grave Digger was the was went hard when he was young. Yeah, Grave Digger. Everybody knows Grave Digger. And what was the other one? It was Bigfoot. Bigfoot. They got names and everything. It's like a whole thing. It's like a little. They got like a backstory, I
Like
think.
this, what monster trucks are called?
Monster trucks. Yeah, they're called monster trucks. They have like names and they have
Oh,
like
what they have names? They're like characters.
they're like
for the trucks.
characters. They're like characters. It's a whole thing. It's a thing. I'm serious. I've gone. I'm not. I'm from the South. Okay, you gotta understand. I'm a country boy. Okay, I come from the South. I've gone to a monster truck rally more than once in my life. It comes. It like does tours and they go and you sit there and it's really cool, man. It's really it's a whole thing, you know. And they would Grave Digger, Bigfoot. Oh, what's he gonna do? Monster Jam. It was a cool thing. It was really nice, man. You know what I'm talking about. If you live in the States, you'll see they play those commercials all the time. Coming to the Tacoma Dome, it's Monster Jam. Oh, watch Bigfoot play Gravedigger in a battle to the death. Who's gonna win?
Yeah, Jesus Christ. The drivers have it saying,
Something like that. I don't know. It's like a whole thing. I love it. All right,
yeah.
so we're gonna, and that's Teledad. Okay, that's Teledad. And Sunday, so you know what I'm talking about, ZZ. Thank you. Sunday. Monster Truck Rally. Night Assailant. Okay, Night Assailant's gonna pop the Dekoichi. All right, so Michelle is. How did he?
Yeah,
How did this happen? How did this happen?
Yeah.
Michelle is kind of crazy. Michelle might be cracked. Michelle's busted. I'm telling you, because he has still played one spell card. You got to have the greenery. He still has a lot of materials left in the bin. A lot of solid units.
Played a single Trinity piece. That's mad. And Goats recycled like pot and charity.
Yes. So we've dealt with zero Trinity versus double graceful and a pot. And you are looking like you are in a compromised position as this Kiko gets on in there. Kiko is in. And you're going to throw the serpent out of there and you're going to toss.
The key is unlocking the door.
Oh my god! Hey, I like that. I'm feeling that. I'm taking that. I'm taking that. The Kiko, you know. Thank you. I appreciate it. So he's gonna go ahead and throw the Sinister Serpent out of play, and oh my goodness! If I'm Goatee, I'm kind of panicking a little bit because now your best and greatest cards cannot be summoned to the field because the wily effects, the chaos, the Kiko, the Ghost Destroyer, are just sitting there, and you're in peril. You're in peril because you did everything you could. You came out strong, and now you are in a vulnerable position. So he's still thinking on what is going to be removed from play, and I think that one card that remains in the hand is going to be that final Thunder Dragon, if I'm not mistaken. No, yeah. Let's see. We got one band.
Is it?
One bend. And now we got another jog. Let's see what's happening. You need a unit. Okay, you need a good card. There it is. There it is.
That's a good way to turn this around.
Snatch is great. What do you have to respond to the Snatch deal? Nothing.
Now, I wonder if he's gonna. I wonder if you tribute set here. Are you worried about a Snatch or a Storm?
I think
Storm is
Storm is gone. Breaker is a real card that exists.
Snatch of his own. Yeah,
and he
I
does.
think it's sensible, mate.
He takes the safe approach and elects to go ahead and tribute set the Kiko to Ghost Destroyer. And the Breaker was coming too. What a great play from Goatee then, because the Breaker was coming, and that Breaker would have absolutely broke your whole life. So you made the right call, you made the right play, and now he scoops it up though. Wow, folks. That's why you never give it up. You never mail it in. Because goodness gracious, great balls of fire. Oh my goodness.
That was on ladder. You would have scooped, wouldn't you?
Probably.
I think Cimino and someone's playing like that on ladder, you'd be out of that.
And then he got the Snatch too. That's what I call never giving up. That's maintaining a never give up attitude. I think I probably scooped too much on the ladder. I think I really do, because I'm like, I got a limited amount of time to play, and I'm trying to play as many games as I can. And if someone's like if I'm just getting sacked into oblivion, I just mail it in right away, so I can just keep playing more times. But I mean this is for all the marbles. Clearly, you're not going to just do that, so you're going to see it through. And Michelle Cimino totally saw that thing through, playing like a champion that he is. It's a very good duelist. Clearly knows what the hell is going on. Played one spell that whole time versus double charity, single pot. You know, there you go, kids. Don't give up.
It's not bad.
That's
Well,
how you.
now again, this is similar to the first game. Goat is in a really strong position going first. With you know, both these players are probably going to have dust shoots coming in. I don't know if we seen. Did we see dust shoots from Cimino in that game? I don't think so.
I
But
didn't. I did not.
but yeah, Goat's going to have his shoots back in. Double mind con. Although maybe he doesn't bring in two mind con because once you see stuff like the Kaikos coming in and they're going for more of the beatdown stuff, especially
Hmm.
going second. He might be sliding out some flips. See if we start strong with the dust shoot here.
All right.
Oh
Let's see. And he
shoot!
does.
Yeah,
He
no,
did.
there
He
is.
gets it.
Yeah.
He gets
I,
it.
is he on three shoot? He's like always opening these shoots.
That could be. That could be the play. I mean, you can see, but don't tell anybody. But you
Yeah, I
know.
mean,
You
I
know.
haven't been looking.
Okay. Breaker or break storm sork jar Phoenix Wing Windblast. So that hand
Okay, so
is looking kind of
pretty
butt
poor hand.
and looking kind
Yeah.
of buns over there.
Which, uh,
I'm not gonna lie.
if that gel draws you into some greenery, maybe
You
we're
need
okay.
some green. This duel is. I think he sided. What he should have done is sided his spell cards back in. That's what he should have done. Signing your spell cards out is a bad idea in Go format because clearly you're not playing any, and you're just sitting there. Now you got 2400 coming into your head and neck region, and it will all connect. You're gonna just take 24 right away. Let's see if this duelist can just play a single magic
No,
card, dude.
this is like the position where Wing Blast is not really doing bits for you at all, is it? Like
Not at
you really
all.
want to break here because this is just a lot of damage on board.
And
Dead Sork in hand, Storm, which isn't doing anything. Assuming it's break, as in Regeki Breaker, not Breaker as well.
all right, so LL says the correct pronunciation is Michele. Michele. Oh yeah, that's right,
Michele.
Michele. Okay, because like Sheshikoki, it's the ch is like the k sound. So LL, appreciate you for the correct pronunciation. Okay, Michele, Michele. LL, are you funky? Don't lie. I won't ban you. I promise. LL, are you funky? Are you in fact funky? LL, don't lie to me. Don't you lie to me, LL. Don't lie to me. If you're funky, I'm
Ooh,
not gonna ban you. I promise. You won't. You won't be banned. I just want to know. You can hang out. You're being chill. So you're chilling. If you are funky, just say, yeah, it's me, funky. What's up? That's what's up, LL. Hang out tough, man. You're chilling right now. If you are in fact funky. All right. So we got Wing Blast going to go and get played, and now this Kiko is on your case again, dude. Kiko is back on you. What are you gonna do? Oh, never mind. That's what you're gonna do. It's okay. You're good. You're fine. And we're gonna clean that guy right on up. Will you Regeki break
ooh, Pro
this?
Breaker, Pro Breaker.
Pro breaker, you gotta do it because he's just going to freaking use the counter on you anyway. You had no choice. You had no choice.
Yeah.
You gotta do what you gotta do. Let's get rid of some cards from your hand. It's Michele.
Ooh,
All right, and we're gonna set one up. Kiko the Ghost Destroyer doing his duty. All right, but you have this big bottomed Gravekeeper Spy doing its thing. Now you're also resistant to Tribe Infecting Virus because you don't want to kill your own Kiko the Ghost Destroyer. You gotta find a way to get around this damn menace right here as well, doing its thing as you shuffle with three cards in hand. One Kiko in attack position. All right, three cards in hand. We're gonna set one up and pass. All right, all right, all right. And we'll set another one into support of the Gravekeeper's Spy. So we're doing a little set pass. Both players trying to establish some type of position as thumbs up are being exchanged all over the place. And now we are in the standby phase for the blue corner. The blue corner shifts on into main phase one. Oh, there it is. Finally, the same. So I guess they only play Heavy Storm. So they only play Heavy Storm, and that's the only spell card that they're using. But Heavy Storm is going to find Regeki Break, who is then going to be chained to use
and
the
using Storm like a purple card by setting it.
yeah, yeah, he says it too. So it's like still
What was
this duelist still has yet to play. He play Heavy Storm, so he does play some spells, but man, oh man. So he's going to go ahead and bring down the known entity of Chaos Sorcerer now at this position to go ahead and get. Oh, never mind. False alarm.
Oh,
Gotcha. Joke's on you. It's actually going to be the BLS, and now the BLS is going
and
to
this
banish.
is in like a position where if Goat can't answer this could potentially just be riding this BLS home
All right, so
because
it
it's
is.
such a low regional game state at the moment.
But that was an interesting
Yeah,
set of the Sinister Serpent. That Sinister Serpent looked exactly like a better a better flip because that's kind of how they do it. You know, I've seen
Yeah, next to it or something.
they'll bring down the BLS, and then the BLS will set up the set the good flip beside it to kind of protect it.
Mm.
Yeah, you said it correct. Michele Cimino. I'm Icon Ash. Oh, you were Icon Ash. Okay, so I heard that you were a different person. I don't know, man. People have, you know, because you have your assumed identity, and your online persona kind of becomes who you are as a thing. So people can be who they want to be online versus who they are in real life. So once you get to know somebody as an online entity, and then they switch and become somebody else, it's kind of awkward and strange sometimes. But welcome back, Icon Ash. I haven't seen you around in a while, and I don't. That's how that is. All right, so we got main phase one. You're not Icon Ash. I'm not believing. I'm pretty sure that's funky, by the way. It's fine. Welcome. Whoever you are, hang tight and all that. So BLS living and is able to come on in for 3,000 attack points a game. In attack position, looking furious. Okay, we're doing his thing, and we're just gonna T-set into the face of this menace, and we're just gonna ring him up right away, taking 3,000 from both. Book of Moon here would just be absolutely repulsive if he had it, but he does not, as BLS is gonna find his way into the bin. But you know for a fact that there is did that sword get sent back with the dust shoot? I can't recall. And we're gonna go ahead and sacrifice the Sangan for the Thunder Dragon. James Ark says that James Ark got sacked in the comment section. Also, free James Ark, he says. So James Ark says that James Ark got sacked.
Maybe not. So forgot to log on to his alternative YouTube account.
Oh, okay. That is the main James Ark YouTube account. So we know exactly who's typing that. Forgot to go into the burner. No, I'm kidding. But yeah, free James Ark. I think that I like me some James Ark. I'm a fan. Again, like I said, I'm a fan of cocky and confident players who aren't maybe necessarily nice all the time. I'm fine with it. But it is what it is. So that's what James Ark. He's a fantastic player. Whether he got sacked or not, that is up for the sack committee to determine. All right, so now this Thunder Dragon is going to be.
O says Necro the goat. So I wonder. Maybe we were right in our assumption of who O was.
All right, so that's Necro. O is Necro. Oh, let me update the chart. You guys are failing me. I'm failing myself, and you are failing me. So this game is going to be one. Cimino has one. Michele. All right, let me update this. Is that right? Is it 1-1? It's 1-1, right?
Yeah,
it's game 3. Okay, cool. This is game 3. This is game 3. All right. Oh man, we are pumped, and it's 1,400 life points left, and this thing is, oh my goodness. Now you got to worry about Ring of Destruction.
This has been a really good final game.
Michelle probably wanted this thing to be a little bit easier because he's been grinding this whole time. Usually Turbo, you get a blowout hand at least once every little while. He's been grinding.
This guy's not been seeing any green.
Yeah, it's 20 in. You still have not played a spell yet. Oh, he's got the Heavy Storm again.
I have to admit, like, I kind of love it when the Turbo mirror just becomes a bit like Warrior mirror, where like these guys have literally got 2 cards each, and they're just like smacking back and forth,
just grinding. He's like, man, I want to win, but I'm like, damn, can I please get some reprieve, please? Can I get a break, please? Help me, he's saying to his deck as Tribe Infecting Virus flips into attack position and goes headlong into the set.
Set Tribe, interesting.
Dude. And here's another spell. So he does have the Book of Moon.
Set it back down.
Michael Gray says these are some JDZ level hands. Dude, these are nowhere near the JDZ level hands. My hands are just butt cheeks.
Nobody opened Triple Thunder.
Oh, it's his game. He's going for game right now. Can he do it?
Surely.
And he gets there. Oh my goodness, he gets there.
What a game.
God. Oh, GG. That was fantastic.
Well done to Michael Cimino. Definitely earned all of the cash and the badge.
That was so nice, man. I like that. He showed it. Because sometimes, people like, oh man, go for it, man. It sucks. It's such a sacky this and is that. This duel is won in a cave with a bunch of scraps.
He played no spell cards this entire match.
Yeah, no.
He just played Spy, Thunder Dragon Beatdown, and won.
Thunder Dragon Spy Beatdown in 2023 in a cave with a bunch of scraps. So the title goes back to Italy. Shout out to all the competitors for playing. I really appreciate it. Shout out to all the donators again for doing that and funding this prize. I thought this was a great thing. So we will do this again next year for the 1 year GOAT format War League birthday bash. I thought this was a great success. Thank you to Indoors too for dropping by and saying hello and
Yeah,
helping
thanks
with
for
some
having me.
commentary, of course. And thank you for your assistance. I mean, you really probably, I mean, in this league, you probably wouldn't need to judge too much because everyone knows basically all the rules and how the tournament procedures kind of go. So you kind of had a pretty chill day. But thanks for coming and hanging out with me. It means a lot.
Yeah, absolutely. Happy to
All,
be here.
of course, of course,
Shout out War League. Shout out all the donators.
absolutely. And again, shout out to all the real ones out there and shout out to all the OGs. But we're about to break this bad boy on down and we're gonna wrap it on up. Again, if you are interested in playing the World League, make sure you reach out, get into that server. If you also make sure you come to the goformat.com server, get onto the website, check all the stuff out and get into these tournaments if you want to play. I know a lot of duels reached out in the chat and saying they want to play. There's opportunities to do that for you. Okay, but that's all I have. Until the next time, this was a great, fantastic, nice, easy 2 o'clock finish. Oh man, that grind wasn't even that bad. We can get down with that. I like these single eliminations. We might have to do a couple more of these. We'll see. All right, but that's all. That's all I have, folks. Okay, I will be wrapping it up. I'm JDZ. I play Ghosts. Till the next time, shout out to all the real ones. Salute to the OGs. Peace.